Hey yo guys, Norman Pig here once again, and welcome to Back to the Future, the game. That's right guys, here pretty much I've been waiting to do this one for a long time. This is one of my all-time favorite games here. I just really happy I finally got it now. Now, pretty much I know what you're thinking here. This is supposed to be a Five Nights at Candy's episode, but well, it's a bit of a shock for you guys here. Since I got this, I'm going to put that game on hold for a while here, considering that, well, pretty much I have this to deal with. I mean, maybe I'll consider doing Five Nights at Candy's every other week for you guys, but well, pretty much there's this matter to take care of here also. So I'm not sure if many of you guys seen my Bendy and the Ink Machine saga so far, because, well, so pretty much as you all know, every episode of Bendy and the Ink Machine I do one chapter. Well, like that, I'm doing one chapter of this, since it's divided into 5 chapters. Pretty much there are 5 episodes here in this game. It's About Time, Get Tannen, Citizen Brown, Double Visions, and at the finale, Outtatime. So pretty much there are gonna be 5 episodes here, and in each episode, one chapter is gonna be done. So now that I got all of that out of the way, it's time here I go back in time with everyone that I always loved in this saga. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Before we begin, would you like to see notifications when Marty has a new goal? Sweet! I get to play as Marty McFly! Oh, I love that guy. Yes, show goes. Alright, alright. Clever. Fuck capacitor loader. Pretty good. Alright, here we go. Telltale Games.
Alright, I'm ready.
Presents an associated universal partnership and licensing.
I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall. It's Saturday morning, October 26, 1985, 1:18 a.m. And this is temporal experiment number 1.
All right.
Come on, Einie. Hey, boy, get in there. That boy. In you go. Get down. Get your seatbelt on.
Hang on, guys. I think there's something wrong with my microphone. Hang on. Okay, guys, I think I may have fixed the problem now. I'm gonna try now. Let's see.
That's it.
Whoa. Okay.
Please note that Einstein's clock is in precise synchronization with my control watch.
Got it.
Right, check, Doc.
Have a good trip, Einstein. Watch ahead.
Oh, boy. Oh, I love the scene. They send the doggy off in the DeLorean.
You got that thing hooked up to the car?
Watch this.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Whee! There goes the doggy. Alright, here he goes.
Not me. The car.
They really got this accurate. Wow, the creators really got this accurate. Wait up.
If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
You know what? I'm not even gonna censor that, okay? This is Back to the Future, for Pete's sake.
Watch this.
What the? Whoa! Huh? Whoa! Okay, looks like it's a decision.
What did I tell you? 88 miles
I'll recreate the scene.
The temporal displacement occurred at exactly 1:20 a.m. and 0 seconds.
Hooray!
Jesus Christ, Doc, you disintegrated Einstein.
Calm down, Marty. I didn't disintegrate anything.
I think I need to do another microphone check.
Einstein and the car are completely.
Okay, guys, sorry about that sudden pause here. I promise here that I think I got the problem fixed now. Everything, I promise, this is the real thing now. Right, just gotta do one last thing. Subtitles. Not keep it at that. All right, return.
Attack!
Yeah.
Where the hell are they?
The appropriate question is, when the hell are they? You see, Einstein has just become the world's first time traveler.
What?
I sent him into the future.
Yay!
1 minute into the future, to be exact. And at precisely 1:21 a.m.
All right, recreating the whole scene.
We shall catch up with him and the time machine.
Yay!
Wait a minute, Doc. Are you telling me that you built a time machine out of a DeLorean?
The way I see it, if you're going to build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style?
Surprisingly, I heard that Christopher Lloyd actually, the original Dr. Brown, plays this guy.
Look out!
What the? Wait, isn't the time machine supposed to be there? That's unnatural. Where's the time machine?
Doc?
That's peculiar.
Where is it?
Where's the car, Doc?
This isn't supposed to happen.
With us 27 seconds ago.
Obviously.
Doc, what happened to Einstein?
No need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuit.
Seriously,
Marty,
where's the
can you get my
doggy?
notebook? It should be in the toolbox.
Okay, okay, so how do I move exactly? Oh, okay, I use the arrows, I guess. Let's see. Notes. Ah, toolbox, here it is. Okay.
Notebook. Got it. Flux capacitor?
Infamous flux
What the heck's a
capacitor.
flux capacitor?
My latest invention. The
Yay.
thing that makes time travel possible.
And the
In this
DeLorean
notebook,
work.
I detail the nearly 3 decades of scientific breakthroughs necessary to build a working time machine. If it ever fell into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic.
That I can agree with.
Let's see. It's
Okay,
mass equals I times c, and E equals the square root of z times c squared. And
Yeah,
the
this
flux
isn't the way it
Doc,
happened.
something's way off here.
He's right. What the? What's going on? What the? I didn't recall a thunderstorm on that night.
Doc?
Doc, what's going on? Huh? Okay.
Scott,
What? Lone Pine Ball, what?
Doc, what is it?
I've made a horrible mistake.
Mistake? What? What? No! No! Doc!
I'm sorry, Marty.
No!
Doc, come back! Doc!
No! No!
Doc!
Huh? It was a dream?
Marty, is everything okay?
Huh. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
Mom. It was just a nightmare. I was in the past, and Doc was there.
Huh. I guess this
Well,
took
you're
place
safe and
after.
sound now. Back in good old 1986.
I guess this took place after part 3.
But you'd better get up. Your father's waiting for you.
Huh?
Weren't you going to meet him over at Doc's?
Holy crap!
What?
I'm late.
For what? Huh? Back to the future. The game. I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this, guys. This is gonna be fun. Alright, let's see. Episode 1. It's about time. Pretty clever usage there. Wow. Doc's old lab. His books, the amplifier, that jukebox over there, all those clocks. Ooh, the scale from 1955. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm pretty much of a huge Back to the Future fan. Yeah. Surprisingly at the same level as Star Wars. Those clocks. Very cute. The primary drivers. What Marty touched. Oh, the amplifier. God bless you, Dennis Lenhart, for bringing me this. What the? Estate sale? May 14th, 1986. You've got to be kidding me. They can't sell this. It should be the historical
Dad,
landmark.
are we too late to stop the sale?
Ow!
Better late than never. You wouldn't believe how much
George
rare
replied.
stuff there is back here.
That's Doc's stuff.
Yeah.
The city has no right to.
Now, son, I know you're upset, but your friend's been gone for months, and the city really seems hell-bent on using his land for that new parking garage. And hey, is
Are you
that
kidding
a first
me? A
edition
parking
Jules Verne?
garage?
It's just not fair.
Yeah.
At least things can't get any worse.
Hey, Marty!
Biff.
Hi, Biff.
Hey, Biff.
Come to see if the old crackpot had any buried treasure?
Oh, shut up, butthead.
Nah, I guess
Always
I'm
wanted to
just
say that to him.
remembering.
Yeah. Good old Biff Tannen. Let's see. Select items to the lab to make sure Doc didn't leave anything around dangerous. Okay, I guess so. Oh, I could also use this. Right. Let's see. Books not dangerous. Amplifier not dangerous. George not dangerous. Ooh, clocks.
Wonder why Doc didn't take any of these with him.
Well, you can't fit a ton of clocks in like a DeLorean or probably... No, he left on a train, yeah. Yeah, he could fit a ton in his train, yeah, but I don't know why he took them. He's right there. I'm gonna talk to Biff.
Hey, Biff.
Hey, Biff.
Oh, hi, Marty.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Well, I was as bummed as anybody to hear that the old nutcase had kicked it.
He's not.
But I'm
What?
not
He's
above
not dead.
picking through the remains. You know what they say. Don't look a gift horse in the butt.
Oh, you shut up. Dr. Brown is good. Yeah.
Doc's not dead, you know. He's still around.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Do you see him around here?
Oh, be quiet, butthead.
I'm looking for something, in particular.
Yeah? Something valuable?
Dangerous? Never mind. I think that's...
Never mind.
See, Biff. Alright, old jukebox, town square model.
Doc built this model at downtown Hill Valley way back in 1955.
Yeah,
the
it
clock
was
tower
pretty
in the
good.
courthouse even works. What the? Is that Doc's notebook in there?
Hey,
The
that looks
notebook?
just like the courthouse. You gotta
Hey!
hand it to the old coot. He was good with his hands.
Give it back, Tannen!
Can I see that a minute?
Yeah.
This would look great in my fish tank. Give the old carp something new to nibble on.
Can I see that model courthouse for just a second? I need to get something out of it.
Like what? A not guilty verdict?
For you little!
That was a joke.
Oh.
Okay, very funny.
But really, can I?
Nah, I think I'll hold on to it.
Give it here, Biff.
Yeah, give it!
Well, well, look at what we have here.
No!
Looks like
You gotta be
plans for
kidding me.
something. What's a flux catheter?
It's none of your
Flux
business.
capacitor
Doc asked
door.
me to...
Brown's worm food, kid. But this looks like it might be worth something. Ha!
Oh boy. If you need help getting that news back from Biff, click on the hints button. Oh. Okay, let's see. It would take a pretty powerful force to knock that notebook out of Biff's grasp. Pretty powerful force. Let's see, what can I use that's a powerful force? What the? Wait a minute. Is that Marty's guitar? What is it? Hey! Stop trying to sell my friend's guitar!
Hey, Dad, why's my guitar got a price tag on it?
Yeah.
Sorry, son. Must have been an overzealous clerk. Just pick it up. I'll iron things out with the bank.
Thank you. Amplifier controls. Inventory. Let's see. I got Marty's guitar and a photo of George McFly. That come in handy for some reason. Use it. Ooh. And I was looking for a guitar. Ah. I see. Right. This is gonna be good.
Here's an oldie, but a goodie. One,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Hey, look, it's Chuck Butthead.
You're the butthead.
Let me show you how it's
Get
done.
that back.
Now, Biff, I think that's Marty's guitar.
Oh, gosh, you're right, Mr. McFly. Here you go, Marty. Let's hear a few licks.
Okay. How's
Wow,
that?
that was sizzling hot. Like a melting ice cube.
Maybe if I talk to George, he'll help.
Hey, Dad,
Oh, who's running the sale? Yeah.
who's running this sale anyway?
Oh, that'd be me, son.
Why?
Why?
Well, once it became apparent that the bank was going through with the sale, I volunteered to oversee it in order to make sure that Doc's stuff would be treated with a modicum of respect. Isn't that right, Biff?
Yeah.
You got it, Mr. McFly.
I forgot that 10 is still the wuss. Let's see, Doc 5. Yeah.
I'm telling you, this sale is a joke. Doc's only been gone for a few months, and I happen to know.
Yes, you've told us he's not dead. He's on a trip. Let's say you're right. Have you considered that this trip may not have been entirely voluntary?
What?
I hate to say it, but Doc's run up some pretty sizable debts around town. Maybe
Oh, you
he's
gotta be
just
kidding me! He
hiding
can't
from
run
his
away from the
creditors.
law! No.
You got Doc wrong. Sure, maybe he's not so good with money. That's just because his mind's always on bigger things. But he's still a straight-up guy. He'd never run away from his problems.
Bingo.
Well, you know him better than I do, son. But the bank is within its rights to sell off his stuff. Maybe you should try to find some things to remember him by before Biff grabs them all.
That notebook is Doc's legacy. I've got an obligation to protect it.
Now, hold on a minute. Didn't you just get done telling me Doc's still around? Off traveling somewhere?
Yeah?
Then how is it your obligation to protect his legacy? You can't have it both ways, Marty. If Doc's alive, he can protect his own legacy.
Actually, I can't argue with him there, alright?
About Biff. Dad, I know you're trying to help.
He talks a big game, son, but he's not so tough. I've been dealing with him a long time. Believe me, I can handle him.
So can I.
I guess you can. Okay, son, I'll stay out of your way, but you know where to find me.
But,
Problem?
yes.
Biff?
Yes.
He's got this thing, see, and I really need to get it back.
If he stole something from you...
No, it's one of Doc's notebooks. Yeah, he found it first, but...
Oh, well then I'm not sure what to tell you. I guess you'll just have to appeal to his better angels or something.
All that he has are
something.
better devils. Better devils.
Do you think dreams can predict the future?
Yeah.
Well, you know I don't go in for that mystical stuff, but I do think they can reflect how you're feeling about the future.
Okay, I guess so.
I'll keep looking around. Thanks, Dad.
Alright, see, I gotta think of something. Maybe... I wonder if I can talk him out of it.
Hey, Biff. That notebook wouldn't mean anything to you. You wouldn't even understand what's in it.
You calling me ignorant?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I only want that notebook because, well, I'm sentimental. It's like a piece of Doc.
Doc's dead. Time to get over it and move on.
Oh, move on yourself, butthead! Let's see,
It's just a notebook with Doc's scribblings. What did Doc ever accomplish?
Nothing.
Then it's worthless, right?
If it was really worthless, you wouldn't want it so bad.
Ooh. Oh, yeah?
I just can't let you keep that notebook. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
What, is it set to explode or something?
Well, in a way.
I'll take my chances.
I'll pay you for it.
How much? Not enough.
Oh, come on, you butthead!
Never mind.
Darn stupid Tannen, thinking he could just... Let's see... Hint! Okay, still, it would take a pretty powerful force to knock the notebook out of Biff's grasp. Come on, think. What powerful force can be used? I know George can't do anything about it since he's a good guy, but... The amplifier...
Quality's good, but it needs more bass. And treble. And volume. Let's make some noise.
Whoa.
And now, something your kids are really gonna like.
Thanks for warming them up for me, butthead.
Hey, give it back! Wait a minute. Aha! Got it! Oh, I'm gonna love this!
Now watch me blow the lid off this joint.
Go
Whatever you
ahead.
say.
A 5, 6, 7, 8.
Rock on, Biff.
Nice one, Tannen.
Oh, shit.
Got the notebook. Perfect.
Doc, where are you?
Huh? What on earth? Wait. I know there's only one thing that sound can make. Only one thing can make that sound. What? Huh? The DeLorean? What the? That's impossible. It was destroyed on the train tracks. How is it still in one piece? This is impossible. It's impossible. We're just, this is just, boy. I need to do another volume check. Something's going on. Okay, guys, I promise seriously this time that this is the final volume check, okay? I think I fixed everything now. You can hear me probably now. Should be able to go through. Alright. Return. Alright, and on another note, what the heck is the DeLorean doing back here? It was destroyed. This is unnatural even for me. Swing
Doc?
Is Doc in there? Doc, are you in there? Doc? Huh? Air cold.
Einstein!
Dougie!
Where do you come from, boy?
Yay,
Einstein!
Wow. I can't believe it. I'm sitting in the DeLorean time machine. Wow. The flux capacitor. Wow. Even the time circuits. This is amazing. Let's see. Time circuit switch. A handheld tape recorder. What's this?
Marty?
What? Doc?
If you're hearing this recording, then the DeLorean's automatic retrieval feature is a resounding success.
Automatic retrieval.
Automatic retrieval?
In case of my failure to return to the DeLorean within an allotted time, I programmed the time machine to jump to these four-dimensional coordinates without me. As you are well aware, time travel is an inherently risky activity. And despite my elaborate precautions, there's always the possibility that I could land in trouble sometime.
Bingo.
And sometime is now. Or then. Or
What?
maybe later.
He's in trouble.
What
Marty, you come to my rescue in the past. Or was it the future? Anyway, I'm relying on you to do it again. Please take the DeLorean back, or forward, to whatever it is. I'm stuck in time. When you get there, I'm sure you'll figure out what to do.
That's it?
What?
Aren't you gonna tell me when that is?
Just go to the date specified on the time circuit readout under the heading marked Last Time Departed. Good luck.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Last time departed. Last
Time
time
circuit's
departed.
on,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come on!
Come on.
Well, DeLorean always has troubles.
Oh, great. How am I supposed to find him now?
Great. That thing broken. How am I gonna get to past a shoe?
Okay, Doc, I know I haven't seen you in a few months, but I'm pretty sure this isn't your shoe.
What the? Was Clara in the time machine? Or was it like a business or I don't even want to know what this. It's just, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Think. If you're unsure if you can't go button in the upper level. Follow the trail to Doc. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now I gotta find a way to. Mysterious shoe. Okay. I need a hint. Let's see. A high heel shoe in the DeLorean. Something smells fishy here. I'll say. Wait. Smell. I wonder. Alright, mysterious shoe. Einie. Here, buddy.
What do you know about this shoe, Einie?
Yeah.
Great Scott! I think he's onto something.
Huh. Who knew that'd work? Okay, I did not know that would work. Huh. Never seen this part of Hell Valley before. Yay, I love skateboarding.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I'll say.
How's this supposed to lead me to Doc, Einie?
Let's see. Gate. A buzzer. E. Strickland. Strickland?
Step away from
Hey!
the door!
What the?
Now, let me get a look at you.
Strickland?
Einstein, come on!
Vice Principal?
As I suspected. Hooligans!
Hooligan!
Get on now! Scat!
I'm not a hooligan, ma'am. I'm a teenager.
I
Yeah.
wasn't born yesterday, young man. Aren't you the miscreant who skateboards through the town square every morning between 8 and 8:30 in a decidedly unpunctual manner?
Oh, come on!
Yeah?
All skateboarders are hooligans. It's a
You
fact.
butthead.
Look it up.
Skateboarders are not hooligans, alright? Take Tony Hawk, for example. He's a good guy. Yeah.
E. Strickland.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't related to Vice Principal
Yeah,
Strickland,
what is
are
that
you, ma'am?
about here?
Not that it's any of your business, but I'm his sister.
Sister!
Oh, and you're one of those McFly slackers, aren't
There's
ya?
the slackers right over you.
What's old man Strick? I mean,
Yeah.
what else has your brother been saying about me?
Nothing I couldn't have deduced from myself, slacker.
And we now brought back the slacker movement. Way to go, you slacker Strickland. Slacker Strickland. Pretty clever.
State your business, child. You're making me miss Merv.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure why I'm here.
Yeah.
Einstein here brought me, and
Well,
I wonder.
can you let me in? I've got something to show you.
what is it? Let me see.
Okay, Mr. Shu, maybe she'll recognize this.
A shoe? Now what would I want with a... Huh? Stay there!
What the heck? The same shoe. Carry on your business, ma'am. I'm just playing fetch with my dog. What? Oh!
Leave that creature outside!
Got it. Sorry, puppy.
Einstein.
Sorry, Einie. I'll be back in a second. Poor puppy. Should have brought a leash if I knew this had happened. Whoa. It's like my grandma's house.
Well, took you long enough.
There's a lot of stairs.
To return the shoe, I mean. I lost it ages ago. You
Ages.
can put it down next to the other one. Much better. So
Wow.
neat and orderly. Yeah, I suppose you'll be wanting some sort of reward now.
No,
All I've got is tea and candy.
but
I
I'm
have a ton of
sorry
candy.
I
Tea would be
called
nice,
you a
thank you.
hooligan. I try not to jump to conclusions, but after all, 9 out of 10 people in this city are hooligans. It's a fact. Look it up.
It's fine, ma'am. I'm good. You don't have to apologize. I get called slacker a ton of
Have
times.
a seat, Sonny.
Oh, okay. Seat, I guess. Oh, very funny. Haha.
Hey!
What the-
You kids!
Hmm?
Put out those cigarettes!
Wow. I think I have a relative who does that, maybe. Yeah, maybe know a few people who do that. Yeah, let's see. I need to get some questions.
Miss Strickland?
Jack! Diane! I know what you're doing behind that tree!
Oh, come on. When you were young, you could have did the
Yes.
same thing. Okay, when'd you lose shoe?
Remember when you lost your shoe?
Shoe?
That shoe over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that shoe! Huh. Hi, what a nosy Nelly!
Well, I
No
was
one likes
curious.
a busybody, you know.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fine. Let me think about it. Yes, I remember. I lost it in a scuffle with a dog.
That explains your
When
hatred
was
of
it?
dogs.
Oh, yes. The day that speakeasy burned down.
What? Speakeasy?
Speakeasy? In Hill Valley?
Don't act so surprised, young man. Your generation doesn't hold a copyright on moral depravity, you know. Sin has been on the prowl in Hill Valley since the day it was founded.
I can't argue with that.
Wow, a speakeasy. That must have been wild. Is it true they used to drink gin out of slippers like my grandma said?
Don't romanticize the past, young man.
Really?
Prohibition was a time when gangsters ruled the town while
Oh boy,
honest
gangsters.
citizens quaked in their beds.
Ouch. Well, where was it?
Where was it? That speakeasy that burned down, I mean.
That was ages ago. If you're looking for bootleg hooch.
No, I'm
I'm
just
not
curious,
even old
that's
enough to
all.
drink yet.
I'm a student of history.
Yeah.
Student of history, my Aunt Fanny.
Oh,
Yeah,
you.
generation of hooligans and slackers could give two ripe figs about history.
Miss
Really?
Strickland?
Oh, video store!
What?
Huh?
The speakeasy used to be hidden in plain sight down there in the town square. Right where that disgusting videotape rental store squats today.
So the video store building must
Really?
have gone up after the speakeasy burned down.
The following year, as I recall.
Following year, okay, well, maybe the newspapers can help me out.
What's with all these newspapers?
This is my personal archive.
Ah.
I've got every issue of the Hill Valley Telegraph ever published.
Get out.
Hey, my grandpa has
Every
the same
single
thing.
issue.
From 1871 to the present.
Wow.
If it happened in Hill Valley, you'll find it in my stacks.
Okay, my grandpa could really relate to her, right? My grandpa keeps like tons of records here, all the way from like the early 1800s, I think. Or was it the early 1900s? I can't really remember. He keeps a lot of memories from the past. We'll just say that. Yeah.
I guess somewhere in these stacks there must be an article about the speakeasy burning down.
Naturally. Yeah, I probably wrote it myself.
Huh.
I was quite a reporter back in
Reporter?
the day.
Any idea what date that article came out?
Well, obviously the day after the speakeasy burned down.
Okay, you don't even get mad. I was just asking questions. Well, that's just...
Doing some stargazing?
No, I set my sights on lower things. Is that? Tannen! Get away from that hubcap before I call your father!
Tannen! Should've known.
Don't let me keep you from your business.
You there! Don't even think about tossing that Kleenex on the ground!
Oh, come on! Even littering you can't stop! Believe me, I've tried before. And while there have been many protests here, maybe, from where I am here, 10 or 5% usually litter. It's a fact, look it up. Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like her. Yeesh. Radiator. Pictures.
Is that Vice Principal Strickland?
Mother never could keep little Gerald out of her clothes.
That was him? He's the guy who never even had hair. Was he born bald or something?
Marshall Strickland.
My grandfather, gunned down by Mad Dog Tannen over 100 years
Ouch.
ago.
That's not how I remember
that explains Strickland's hatred for the Tannens. Also, I think I've seen that in a deleted scene before. What about this one?
it. Jeez, they all look like they've got sticks up there.
What's that?
Nothing. Oh, don't. I am not gonna. No, thank you. I prefer not to curse in front of the elderly.
Man, she keeps it hot in here.
Agreed.
That's the kettle. I'll be right back with some tea. Then don't touch anything.
No. Okay, the radiator. Candy.
Juveniles collide with manure truck. Nice picture.
Biff.
Brown Mansion destroyed.
Ouch.
1962. No, that's not where Doc's stranded.
1962.
All right, Einstein brought me this shoe, and Miss Strickland lost the shoe on the day the speakeasy burned down.
Yeah?
But when did the speakeasy burn down? I at least need to know the year.
Know the year, huh?
Hey, mind if I use your binoculars for a sec?
Go ahead, dear.
Sure. Let's see, Dolly Video Store. Biff! Darn 10. I don't even want to know what he has. Let's see.
Rebuilt in February 1932.
1932.
Fire must have happened before then. But when? I need a date.
Don't look at me. I'm far too old for you.
I have a girlfriend, thank you very much. In this game and in real life, I think. I wish I had one in real life. I think I do, actually. Yeah. Just gotta distract her. Right, just...
There's the whistle. Surely the water's boiling by now.
Either that or you need a hearing aid. No offense. Alright, let's see. Think 1932. Maybe it's...
Let's see. Ground broken on site of former speakeasy. Singer vanishes. Hill Valley Expo delights crowd. Soup kitchen exposed. Here we go. Speakeasy arsonist slain. Legal procedure gave way to old-fashioned vengeance last night when a mob descended on the Hill Valley police station. The suspect in the speakeasy arson case, a drifter known as Carl Sagan, was pulled from his... Carl Sagan? It's Doc!
Doc!
Killed by a mob.
No!
What's the date? June 14th, 1931. Jeez, I gotta rescue
1931!
him.
I have to go back to 1931. Oh no! Uh-oh.
My newspapers!
My
Sorry,
bad,
Miss
terribly
Strickland.
sorry.
Let me-
No! You've gotten my history out of order.
I did
Do you know how long it'll take to fix what you've done?
I'm sorry.
Now, get out! Get out! Get out!
Yeah.
Help! Police! I'm being attacked by hooligans!
And there's the hooligan spot I was looking for. The bright side, now I know where to go. 1931. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Soda. Should do it.
Marty!
Uh-oh.
Where you been, son? And what are you doing in that getup?
Doing get up, work uniform.
It's, my uniform. Didn't I tell you? I got a job.
At the Model T factory?
Yeah. No.
Never mind, you don't have to explain. I'm sure whatever it is you're up to, you know what you're doing,
Yes.
right?
I hope
Absolutely.
so.
Hey, sometimes you gotta go out on a limb for the ones you love, right? Wish my dad had understood that.
Me
He
too.
won't stay away too long.
You'll barely know I was gone.
Obviously, I have a time machine. All right, let's do this.
You ready to go, Einstein?
Let's go, puppy. All right, now. Time circuits on.
Time circuits. Flux capacitor. Fluxy.
All right, setting course.
Okay. If Doc's gonna get killed on June 14th, 1931, I'll just show up the day before and get him out. I hope you know what you're doing,
All right.
Doc.
June 13th, 1931, 4 a.m. All right, then. Let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm actually driving in a real DeLorean. Oh. Wee-hee! Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da 86, 7, 88. Woo-hoo! Bum, ba-da-da. Ah! Woo-hoo! Okay. What the? Huh. Must have been a time of gangsters. Wow. Whoa! Okay, I guess I showed him of a gunfight. Hopefully that doesn't count as anything. Ah! Hey! Oh boy. Alright. Huh, perfect place to hide the car. See the car in the future. Very clever. Alright. Hill Valley, 2 miles. I can't even walk 1, I think. Alright. Walk this may take me at least 2 hours. Then it's gonna be daylight. Alright.
Einstein, where'd you go now, boy?
Doesn't really look too different. The clock house is still running. Wow. This looks so old. Wow. Bikes. A stationer's station. Wow. Soup kitchen. Oh, my bad.
Young man! Excuse me, young man!
Yes?
Me?
You're the only man in the street, and I'm looking for a man in the street reaction. Naturally, you know about the explosion that destroyed this illegal gin establishment.
I
Yes?
read about it, yeah.
What's your opinion of Carl Sagan, the stranger who single-handedly did what the law has been unable to do for 10 long years, namely, rid Hill Valley of the scourge of liquor?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I pick this one to go with. Yeah.
Mark me down as a supporter.
The young man said, flashing a boyish yet virile grin. Hill Valley needs more upstanding youths like yourself. Do you have a message for the vicious gangsters who still roam these streets, no doubt plotting to corrupt our citizens with another den of booze, sin, and debauchery?
Ha!
Yeah, tell him, go ahead, make my day.
Bring him
Make your
on!
day what?
I meant bring him on.
Never mind. I'll play around with it and see if I can come up with something better.
Right.
Mr. May I get your name?
Name.
Yeah, it's-
Name, I can't do. Where?
Sonny Crockett.
Thank you for sharing your candid opinions, Mr. Crockett. Edna Strickland,
like
Hill
that.
Valley Herald.
Strickland! That's Edna Strickland?
I know, I met you back. I mean, I'm familiar
yeah.
with your work.
You read my column? How sweet! I know it's just an etiquette column, but I believe it'll lead to bigger and better. Oh!
Einstein, no,
Einstein,
down,
Heidi,
boy.
whoa!
Is this wretched creature yours? He
Hey!
assaulted me once before.
Well, I'm sorry for that.
Aggressive dogs must be kept on leash at all times. It's the law. Look it up.
Okay,
Doc,
good talking to you.
I gotta find Doc.
Okay, let's see. While walking, hold down the right mouse button to make ready run. exactly. Let's see. Police station. If he was arrested, he would probably be taken there. Oh no, I didn't mean to click on... Oh dear. Now I just went to a soup kitchen. Well, I am kind of thirsty anyway. Besides, I like how the name rolls off. Sonny Crockett. It's pretty good. Huh. That guy looks familiar. I don't know why. Reserved for charity.
McFly! Biff?
Biff?
Kid!
What?
Grandpa?
That's Mr.
Grandpa.
Tannen to you, Artie. What are you doing out here?
Well, I was getting kind of hungry, so I figured I'd come down here for some free soup.
Just thought I'd come down for some soup. Think, McFly. The DA's throwing around subpoenas like Babe Ruth.
I don't think Ruth's a pitcher anymore.
Shut it. If one of those
Ow.
subpoenas landed in the hands of my number cruncher, I'd be in a whole lot of trouble. I could even
Number
get sent up
cruncher.
the river. You wouldn't want that, would you? Would you?
No, of course not, kid.
All right. That's better. What are you looking at, punk?
You're the punk!
Keep your eyes on the soup, kid.
I would if you were
well,
put it in front of
what?
me.
What are you still doing here?
Sorry, kid. I'll just run back to the safe house.
You do that. And McFly,
Yes?
that hat's too flashy. You better let me hold on to it. Now scram!
You got it, boss.
And don't come out until I give you the all clear. I swear, if even one of you mooks could add 2 + 2 without your fingers, I'd dump that wimp into the lake.
Hey!
Hey! Anyway, I'm off to make myself irresistible. Don't let anyone burn down the shop while I'm gone.
Wait, does he own that shop? I don't know. He must have owned the shop, I guess. Still, wait. I know. I guess they just recreated the entire scene at the diner. You know, like, hey McFly, hello in there. You know, that type of scene there. It's pretty good actually. I love that scene. The only thing that made it good, I actually stood in instead of just standing there. Right, right. Walking down the street, la 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 la. Police station, here it is.
Who are you and what do you want?
Can I talk to, Carl Sagan?
Are you his lawyer?
No?
No, but I'm a
Then
friend.
scram.
You gotta be kidding me. Jail window. I wonder.
Doc!
Marty,
Doc!
what are you doing here?
You sent for me, Doc.
I did? When?
May 14th, 1986.
1980? The automatic retrieval system, of course. I'd almost forgotten about that.
So what's our plan for getting you out of here?
Plan? We don't need a plan.
We don't.
What?
Not in the slightest. The police picked me up for that speakeasy fire a couple of weeks ago, but the DA hasn't got a case.
Ha!
They're releasing me tomorrow morning.
Basically, I traveled 50 years into the past to deliver your car.
Oh.
Sorry about that, but it's so wonderful to see you. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, you might want to hold off on that, Doc.
Yeah.
Great Scott! I'm going to be gunned down by gangsters on the steps of the courthouse.
Why would they do that?
Guess they didn't approve of my burning down their speakeasy.
Very funny, Doc. Maybe now we should come up with a plan.
A plan, right? But what?
Why don't we tell the authorities?
Tell them what? That my friend from the future has proof that I'll be murdered tomorrow? They'd ship us both off to the loony bin. And trust me, you don't want to see the inside of a 1931 insane asylum.
Ow. Okay, no. Ha!
Why don't I take the DeLorean, go back in time before you were arrested, and stop you from getting caught in the first place?
Don't even think about it. Without my unjust incarceration, the events that sent you into the past might never happen, resulting in a paradox of continuum shattering proportions.
Ow.
Jeez, we've been back together for 5 minutes, Doc, and you're already talking about the end of the universe. I've missed that.
Don't be ridiculous, Marty. I was only referring to the end of the universe as we know it.
That's kind of what the same thing.
Why don't we try to tough it out? Now that we know what's coming, maybe we sneak it past the gangsters with a bulletproof vest or something.
That might work with 1 or 2 bullets, but from the looks of this article, it appears that I'm going to be mowed down in a hail of Tommy gun fire that rendered the innocent stranger little more than a pulpy mass of bones and bristle.
Who writes like that?
According to the byline, one Edna Strickland.
I should have known. I should have known.
Hey, maybe I could talk to the gangsters. Tell them they're about to shoot the wrong guy.
I don't think the criminals of this era are going to be very receptive to a complete stranger telling them that their secret assassination plan is misguided, do you?
Fair point. I guess, well, one option
I
left.
suppose I could just get some dynamite and break you out of jail.
No, that's far too dangerous. Not just to me, but to random innocent people in the past. The repercussions could be... That's it!
What's it?
My rocket-powered drill.
Rocket-powered
drill? A rocket-powered drill?
Not yet. I haven't built it yet.
You've lost me, Doc.
Listen, a few months ago, my 17-year-old self sent in a patent application for a rocket-powered drill.
17?
I abandoned the project after I never heard back from the patent office, but the prototype should be nearly complete.
Great, I'll just run back to your lab
No, I said nearly complete. You'll need me to help you finish it.
How the hell am I supposed to sneak a half-finished rocket-powered drill into your cell?
Not me. 1931 me.
What?
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to convince your 1931 self to build a rocket-powered drill to break you out of jail?
Precisely.
Ouch. But...
Won't talking to yourself cause, irreparable damage to the space-time continuum or something?
It should be fine. I've already invented the idea of the rocket drill. You've just got to goad my younger self into finishing the prototype.
Okay,
How am I supposed to convince your younger self to finish the rocket drill? Just tell him I need to break his older self out of jail?
Absolutely not. Whatever you do, you can't tell my younger self anything about time travel. I won't come up with the inspiration for the flux capacitor for another 24 years.
Then what am I supposed to...
Just be your charming self. From what I remember, I'm a pretty easygoing kid, so enlisting me in a scientific adventure should be a piece of cake.
Okay, but...
Okay, well, let's say I go along with this crazy idea. Where can I find you? I mean, the other you.
How should I know? It was over 50 years ago. Why don't you go over to the soup kitchen next door and give my house a call? They'll know where to find me.
Soup kitchen. Got it.
Just stay away from the soup. It'll cause irreparable damage to your digestive system.
Don't mind me, officer. Just scolding or...
I guess I better get started. Don't worry, Doc. I'll get you out of here in no time.
I'm not worried. Once you and my younger self put your heads together, you'll be unstoppable.
Wait, but there's still many questions I have.
Doc!
Marty, have you found my younger self yet?
Where have you been all this time? I missed you.
I've missed you too, Marty. But I thought it was important to let you live your own life for a while, free from the insanity of time travel.
I gotta admit, it was nice to not have my family history blowing up in my face for a few months.
Besides, I've been busy raising my own unpredictable teenagers.
Yeah, that's right.
So how are Clara and the kids?
They're fine. Right now we're trying to decide where to send Jules and Vern to college. Clara prefers the 2020s, but I'm partial to the 1960s. We're planning on visiting you and Jennifer in 2011 soon.
Me and Jennifer? In 2011?
Oh, forget I said anything.
Well, that's obvious,
Where'd the DeLorean come from? The last time I saw it had been smashed to pieces by a train.
Yeah, answer
it's
that.
a fantastic story. Do you remember when the DeLorean got struck by lightning in 1955?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Unbeknownst to either of us, the lightning produced a temporal duplicate of the time machine, one that was tossed 70 years into the future.
What?
I found out about it during a trip to 2025 and recovered it just in time to stop Griff Tannen from vandalizing the time stream.
Heavy. So that DeLorean...
is for all intents and purposes the exact same machine as the original. Plus or minus little bells and whistles I've added over the years, of course.
Whoa! Well...
So, what were you doing in 1931 anyway?
Oh, nothing terribly exciting. Indulging in a little personal nostalgia, picking up a few rare out-of-print
You serious?
books, surprise Clara on her birthday, solving a historical mystery or two. The usual.
The usual? You lead a pretty unusual life, Doc.
It's an unusual universe, Marty.
Uh-huh.
I hate to tell you, Doc, but your last time departed display is on the fritz.
It is?
Yeah.
So how did you find me?
I found one of Edna Strickland's shoes in the DeLorean.
How did one of her shoes get in the DeLorean?
Einstein took it from her.
He did? How strange. ID almost never attacks people. Not without a good reason, anyway.
Well, Strickland is evil. Ask this later.
Hang in there, Doc.
Not the best choice of words, Marty.
My bad, sorry, I'll get to work on it. Okay, I'll save that for later, Okay, now, so, what I gotta do is go to a phone. Let's see. If I remember this correctly, the soup kitchen used to be Ed's diner in the future. I think. It was a diner in the future, so that means the phone should be in the back, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to duplicate a 1955 scene here, probably. Okay. Excuse me, sir.
Okay.
Must be busy with the soup.
Hey, never mind.
Must be busy with soup. Telephone. Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Brown residence?
Hi. Do you know where I could find Emmett Brown?
Yeah.
Young Master Brown is currently tending to his clerking duties at the courthouse.
Clerking duties at the courthouse?
He's calling.
The courthouse? Doc never told me he worked at the courthouse.
You worked at the courthouse? Are you serious? Well, then again, I'm 17, and, well, pretty much I can understand. I mean, well, my job said a sandwich shop here, but, well, the courthouse? I don't know how I could get that far. I mean, I'm only 17, and I'm not studying law till, this year. These controls are hard. Right now. There has to be some other way to control this. Hang on a minute. Right. Let's see. No. Dang it. There's no way to control it. I thought I could do something about this. Just. Alright, here we go. Oops. Alright, Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Maybe he's in here, alright? Whoa! Sorry, dude,
those. These are very sensitive legal documents. Nobody is supposed to handle them but sworn officers of the court. Judge Brown says so.
Evan? That's Dr. Brown!
Brown? Doc. Nice to meet you. I'm Michael, Corleone.
Emmett Brown. But I am a law clerk, not a doctor. Now please get out of my way. I have important business to transact.
My name is not Michael Corleone.
Naturally, H2A multiplied by the inversion of H has to...
Wait, hang on. This is not right. I chose Sonny Crockett. But either way, I don't care now. I don't care if my name is Michael Corleone, Hugh Jackman, or heck, even Michael Jackson, for Pete's sake. What I care now is getting out of the past before something bad happens. Get back here! Wait up! Oh! Oh, the shift key was it? I thought it was hold down right mouse button. It could have come handy in the first place. On the bright side, I can run now. Wait! Wait up!
No. It's not possible. No. Lord.
Listen, Emmett, you don't know me, but I'm your friend.
Yeah.
I'm not big on friends. They get in the way of work.
Oh, come on!
What's this important business you're up to?
It's a legal matter. Very complicated, very abstruse. I need to obtain 5 sets of initials on every copy of this writ of indemnification before before Judge Brown can even think of granting a waiver to the party in the first part.
You have no idea what it's about, do you?
That's how important it is.
Ouch. Okay, but, well...
So, Emmett, what time are you through with work?
Depends. On weeknights, Pop sometimes keeps me in the office till 9.
9 at night? But today's Saturday.
Right. So I probably won't get off before 10.
Don't!
How about you knock off work early and I'll buy you a beer, or soda. What do you say?
Don't try to tempt me from my duty with sugary beverages. Keeping the wheels of justice turning, that's my one passion in life. Besides, if I left before 8, my pop would kill me.
Nuts. What?
Sounds like you're a little scared of your father.
Scared of my father? Pop is the most learned, just, incorruptible judge that Hill Valley has ever seen. The only people scared of Judge Brown are people with a dark secret to hide. And I don't have a dark secret to hide.
Oh, good grief.
Listen, I understand you're working on a new invention in your lab.
Invention? You must have me mixed up with somebody else. I'm in law. I have absolutely no interest in science. It's variable. Is that even possible?
What do I do? Let's see. Emmett won't give you the time of day. Perhaps if you two had something in common.
Stands for the one-dimensional harmonic oscillator, then naturally...
Maybe
A multiplied by the inversion of H has to come out less than expectation value of A, right? No. What am I missing here?
Wait up!
Come on, wait up a minute.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
See, I'm sort of in the science business myself. That's why I sought you out.
Not that I care in the least, because science is the furthest thing from my own area of interest, which is law, but I don't believe you.
Oh!
It's true. I'm a scientist.
So tell me something, Mr. Scientist, from your vast storehouse of scientific knowledge.
The leg bone's connected to the thigh bone?
No!
Amazing.
That's not...
Come on, Doc. Emmett, drop the Legal Eagle Act. I got something more important for you to do.
Mr. Corleone, I'll have you know that the law is the very mortar that holds society together, and we in the legal profession are like brick masons building the edifice of the future.
Your dad tell you that?
Every morning.
Okay, so you don't want your old man to know. That's fine. Listen, we all keep secrets. But I'm telling you, you can level with me about this science project of yours.
I am not a scientist. Go ahead, ask me what E equals.
What does E equal?
I have absolutely no idea. See?
Are you kidding me?
I don't know where you got your information from about me, mister, but you're wrong.
This is just... How does he even know about E?
No.
What do I do now? Something coming. That helped. New. What's Emmett muttering to himself about? When he thinks you're not listening. Just next. And the scientific problems are gibberish, but there's somebody who can make sense of them. Oh, older Doc. Yes. Okay, but how do I?
Not possible. Whoa.
Wait up the slammed in the face. Let's see. Maybe I have some I can use. No, I don't need hints. I need Rondite. A tape recorder. That's it.
H stands for...
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
Come on, you could trust me, Doc. Emmett, it's your future I'm looking out for, in more ways than one.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you and science.
Oh, that word again! If you insinuate I'm a scientist once more, I'll sue you for defamation of character!
Go ahead and sue me. I have $1 million, pal. I have all the money in the world.
Or do we take H to stand for the Hermitian line operator? But in that case, H
right,
A
maybe if
multiplied by the inverse of A might well be equal to A's expectation value, but only if... Don't think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
Only scientists design it. Just getting some decent recording.
That's Newton. But how many newtons are required to maintain a constant mass?
Well, hopefully he doesn't sue me now.
The inverse of the derivative of the speed relative to the...
All right. Okay. Now I know I can run.
Psst, Doc.
Morty, how goes the escape plan?
So, Doc, does this ring a bell?
Oh, think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
Good grief. Is that me? I sound so...
Young?
I was going to say intense. I forgot how wound up I used to get.
Yeah, but what are you muttering about?
Oh, that's easy. It's Ivanov's conundrum. Just tell my younger self that H equals the Hamiltonian operator.
Hamiltonian
Won't giving him the answer mess up the time stream?
Only if it turns out that reality is actually nothing more than a holographic illusion created by the interplay of subatomic particles on a vast two-dimensional membrane.
What?
So...
It'll be fine.
Okay, easy. Well, man.
How'd you wind up in jail in 1931 anyway?
During my trip to the past, I decided to look into one of Hill Valley's unsolved mysteries.
The fire at the speakeasy.
Exactly. I thought I was safely hidden across the street. But when the fire started, there was a tremendous explosion, and I was knocked unconscious by a stray brick. When I woke up, I was here in jail, charged with arson.
That's horrible.
I know.
Arson?
I still don't know who started the fire.
I have my suspicions. Tannen.
What's the story with this kid Tannen jerk anyway?
Biff's father? By this time next year, he'll be pulling down a life sentence in San Quentin. There was even a song about it.
Wait, if Biff will be born in 1938, and Kid will be in prison...
As I recall, he escaped from prison in 1937 for about 3 hours.
That's a busy 3 hours.
No
busy
kidding.
3 hours.
Guess who I bumped into at the soup kitchen? My grandfather.
No!
Don't worry, I didn't talk to him or change his future or anything.
Good.
I wish I could, though. This era's Tannen is treating him like dirt.
Don't worry. If history plays out as it's supposed to, he'll soon be out from under Kit Tannen's thumb and free to live out his life as a humble accountant with your grandma. What was her name again?
Sylvia.
Right, Sylvia.
Sylvia.
What do you know about Edna Strickland?
Edna? We never really socialized when I was younger. She was a few years older than me, and we traveled in different socioeconomic circles. Why do you ask?
She thinks you're a hero for burning down that speakeasy. She's doing a story on you.
A story? Oh, yes, now I remember. Ask Edna, the etiquette column that doubled as a pro-temperance soapbox. She believed that the consumption of alcohol would inevitably lead to a complete societal breakdown.
Sounds like a
come
fun
on,
guy.
I'm living
You
in a
should
good...
have seen her when the hippies started showing up in the 60s. She just about lost her mind.
That would explain a lot. Hang in there, Doc.
Okay. So H equals the Hamiltonian operator. Alright, all I gotta do now is find 1931 Emmett and tell him. The question is, where the heck did he go? Aha!
do we take H to stand for the Hermitian line operator?
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
Oh, yeah? Eat this!
Maybe H equals the Hamiltonian operator.
What did you just say?
I said maybe H equals the...
Hamiltonian operator?
Yeah.
Great Scott! If H is a Hamiltonian, then
I
H
knew
to
it.
the A multiplied by the inverse of H can only be the same as the expectation value for A. That's it! That's the solution to Ivanov's conundrum, the problem I've been wrestling with in my head all week!
Yay!
I'm sure you would have figured it out by yourself in a day or two. The way you figured out how to build that rocket-powered drill.
Where did you learn so much about science?
Sorry about that, guys. I interrupted. I was interrupted by my sister. Forgot to lock the door. Right, just let's see. Future, by Vulcan. I don't know anything about Jules Verne.
Well, it's like this.
You know about my rocket power drill? Then there can only be one explanation.
Huh?
What?
You're from the patent office.
Oh.
I confess I didn't quite know what to expect when I sent the paperwork, but I never expected this. Welcome. I'm at your service. What can I do for you?
Okay, rocket drill.
Can I see your rocket-powered drill?
Of course, of course. Naturally, it's just a scale model, but it's nearly operational. I can show it to you, say, first thing in the morning.
What? But, no, yeah.
Nah, that's no good. I need to see a full-size model. That's fully operational. Tonight. Otherwise, we'll have to award the patent to a competing inventor, Dr. McCoy.
It can't be done. I mean, it might be possible to construct a full-size working model in that time frame, but I haven't got the main ingredient for the fuel.
What?
I'll get it for you. What is it?
190 proof grain alcohol. And
No!
you know how difficult it is to get a hold of alcohol these days.
Especially
Alcohol,
now that
you
someone's
kidding
blown up
me?
the Speakeasy.
And besides, there's no way I can get off work until I've delivered this subpoena. Part of the investigation into the business affairs of Kid Tannen. Is it vitally important you see that rocket-powered drill today?
Yes. Is it vitally important you deliver that subpoena today?
Yes!
Listen, I'll help you deliver it, and I'll see to it you get the alcohol you need. It'll help you get that drill finished by tonight. Deal?
Deal. Here's the subpoena.
Okay, who's it for?
I've got to subpoena my grandpa.
What?
It's Kid Tannen.
Tannen.
Hey, I just saw him at the soup kitchen yelling at Arthur McFly.
I'm not surprised. Arthur does the books for his business.
What kind of business?
That's what the DA is trying to find out.
Let's go talk to him.
No!
Why not? Kid Tannen can tell us where Arthur's hiding.
Yeah, well, he can also have us fitted for a Chicago overcoat.
I'll take my chances. I beat Tannen once in 1955. This shouldn't be too different.
What the hell, Matches? You got kiwi all over my socks!
Sorry, boss.
Get out of here! How about you?
Huh?
Me?
I'm sitting at a shoe shine booth. You walk up. Either you're here to shine my shoes, or you got a death wish. Which is it?
Yeah. I guess shining shoes would be fun.
I'm looking for a guy named Arthur McFly. He's my, sort of a relative.
Well, he's my employee. He's very busy today.
Okay,
Since you're Arthur's boss, you know where he is, right?
He's at the, office.
Where's the office?
I forget.
So when do you think Arthur will be leaving the office?
When I tell him he can leave the office. Hey, you missed a spot.
okay.
Isn't that Arthur McFly's hat you're holding?
It was McFly's hat. Now, it's my peanut bowl.
You despicable little son of a...
Can I have some peanuts?
Why not? I'm a magnanimous kind of guy. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Okay, Oh, I know what he's trying to do.
Hey, kid! Yeah? What the hell is that? Hey!
Loser!
What did you do?
Do it when I had to.
Give me that hat, you lousy crook!
You're the crook, butthead! Uh-oh. Dude, toss it to me!
Damn it!
Emmett, come on.
Nobody makes a monkey out of Kid Tannen!
I did. Ha ha. What? A Tannen's true destiny. A pile of
Ow! Fix me up!
Where'd you learn how to move like that?
Sandlot football. They used to call me the Streak.
Get out!
I didn't know he did football. My dad did football once. Pretty good. Alright. So now I gotta find a... I wonder... Okay, hint. Earlier in the game, Marty used an object to find its owner. How? Oh, I see. I gotta pull another bone with Einstein.
Hey, honey, come here for a sec, boy.
Hurry.
Hey, boy, can you find the guy who belongs to this hat?
And there goes.
Where's he going?
Only one way to find out.
Yay for puppies!
Huh, deja vu.
Looks like Edna's apartment.
Yeah? Who is it?
It's McFly!
Shh, I know!
Hey, Arthur, can you come down a minute?
Do I know you?
Well, I can't say we're family, counsel for you with the law.
We've got some important information for you, but we can't yell it. It's private.
Then put it in a postcard and send it. I'm stuck up here till the boss tells me I can leave. Sorry. Some other time.
Don't. Nuts. What do I do? Hint. To get Arthur out, you'll need to go and get some from the town center. Get some from the town center. Okay, looks like I gotta find a way to... There's Kid Tannen again. I don't know what to do now. La 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 la, walking down the street, doodly doo.
Well, well, look who's back! They say rats always return to the scene of the sinking ship. Get 'em, matches!
Oh dear. Time for running. Back at this again. Haha, you missed. Uh-oh. Think. Think again. Aha! Ha!
Come down from there, you son of a bitch! Right now! That's an order!
I'm not censoring that. And second of all,
Don't
you
make
watch
me
your mouth,
angry,
Tannen.
Smucko. Get down here and face.
Which is worse, kids bark or his bite? That just makes sense,
The music. You can't get away that easy. Nobody puts one over on Kid Tannen and lives to tell about it. You're dead meat, twerp.
You're the
Better start
twerp.
composing your epitaph now, because I'm gonna carve it into your face. In bullets. Get down here.
Wait a minute. Aha!
We're only making...
I got an idea. Hopefully this works. Let's see. No. 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 Bingo.
Making it worse for yourself. What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now.
Now we gotta get rid of
Down
him.
from there, you son of a bitch. Right now. That's
You're
an
the
order.
son of a bitch.
Don't make me angry, Smucko.
Einstein.
Probably.
Lay off. Get away from me, you crazy mutt.
Go away, dog. We're busy here. Go on, scram. Hey, where'd he go?
Ha!
You let him get away, idiot.
Well, that worked. I'm surprised I'm recording for this long. Alright, so now I gotta go. Okay, this should work now. I wonder.
What now?
Oh, yeah? Inventory. This should work.
What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now.
It's Kid. Right away, boss.
Ha! Gotcha!
Where's Kid?
Hey. Arthur.
What?
Maybe I should have led with the subpoena.
Led with the subpoena. Okay, I hope this works a second time.
What now?
Okay, I'm hoping this works a second time.
What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now.
It's Kid. Right away, boss. Where's Kid?
Ha! This guy said don't be fell for it again. Okay, subpoena, here it is. Here you go.
Arthur McFly,
Yeah?
got something for you.
Thanks. A subpoena?
Ordering you to appear in court and provide evidence in the investigation into...
Kid Tannen? Take it back.
You can't
You
get
can't
rid of it,
take
Mr.
back a
McFly.
subpoena. Believe me,
Once
I
you've been
tried.
served, it's your duty to report to the court at the earliest possible time. Failure to do so could lead to a warrant for your arrest.
Arrest! But Kid'll kill me. Stupid Artie. Holy cats, what am I gonna do?
I suggest you avail yourself to the protection of the court.
Oh gosh.
That worked. Better than I thought.
Oh, I hate doing stuff like that. But I won't have to much longer.
No?
Once we get that 190 proof alcohol and build my rocket drill, my future will be set and I'll be able to quit this crummy job.
Yee!
Oh, Right.
Now I gotta think of something to do with the alcohol. And you'll never know who can help you lay your hands on some bootleg hooch. Maybe the most unlikely of people. Help! Try talking to Edna. Really unlikely? It's kind of obvious here. I ran to Strickland, so... yeah, maybe she could help. First, I'm getting hungry. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to... I know here I said would stop pausing, but I need to get a snack here. This is going on way longer than I expected. I'll be back in a second. Hang on. Okay guys, after a quick snack here, I think I'm ready. I mean, yes, I can pause. I guess I can pause in between times for this type of thing, but well, guys, pretty much here, you guys get what I'm going here. Just, anyway, back to the game.
Hey, cue ball.
What?
The truck just arrived with a fresh shipment of, soup.
Soup?
Well, this is the regular soup, and this is the special soup.
Special
Right.
soup? Is that alcohol?
Special. Hey,
I don't like
what are you doing?
I'm spicing up the soup. It's my secret recipe.
Listen, this ain't the Savoy, and we ain't here to feed these bozos no fancy soup. The boss has got a business to rebuild, so knock off the goofing and mind your post.
Oh,
All right. Just
He's
try
kind
the
of liking
soup.
this pose.
Well?
I can see why you want to keep this a secret.
Obviously. I'm getting a bit thirsty.
Looks like these pipes go into the basement.
I didn't know there was a basement.
Excuse me.
You talking to me?
Could I have a bowl of soup?
You're a soup kitchen. What do you think?
Yes, I guess. Soup. Must be soup.
What kind of soup is this? It tastes like...
Scrolle ribolita?
I was gonna say week-old cabbage.
Everyone's a critic.
Well,
Look,
it says
all I
today
got to work
cabbage
with
right
is
over
this
there.
2-bit soup in a barrel and spice rack that hadn't been restocked since the Coolidge administration. What do you think I should do to perk this slop up?
Let's see. Have you tried...
Let's see. Oh, I get options. Let's see. Let's see. If I was soup, what did I go for? Not soul. Ah! I got it.
Giving the soup a little heat, maybe?
Why, is it getting cold?
No, I mean, like chili powder. More caliente.
Oh, bit of a tough guy, huh? Actually, I like it spicy too, but it's gotta be edible for the common folks.
Come on, a little dash isn't gonna kill anyone.
Yeah.
Ah, heck. You got moxie, kid. Let's spice it up a bit, shall we?
Well, I do have a job as a chef at a sandwich shop. Chili powder is pretty good. Let's see.
Huddle up, Emmett.
Huddle?
Just listen up for a second.
Oh.
Any ideas about how to get the hooch?
Hooch?
The alcohol, Emmett.
That's what they call hooching.
One might come to the conclusion that the hooch is being hidden in some of those barrels.
You're probably right, but
Of course it
which
is.
ones?
Now, if I could get my hands on some of those barrels, I could weigh them and compare their specific gravity.
Specific gravity?
Dude, that's...
Come on, Emmett. Kids' goons aren't gonna let us do an experiment on their barrels.
Oh, I suppose you're right. We'll just have to ask the guy behind the counter.
You butthead, that's
Ask him if any of his barrels are filled with illegal moonshine? Get real here.
Well,
Really?
I imagined a modicum of subtlety would be used.
Subtlety, right. We'll score that hooch somehow.
I'll keep cogitating.
Don't!
There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help. Emmett.
Yes?
Oh,
Emmett, I can't get into the door over there. Those tables are jamming it shut.
yeah.
The door? So your plan is to just waltz in there and take a barrel of alcohol?
Well, it was my idea.
No, of course not. That would be stupid, right?
I'll say.
Still, I'd like to get that door open. I can't do anything from out here.
Well, it's a
Obviously.
simple matter of physics. A lever, some sort of stop. Let me see what I can come up with.
Okay, let's see. You do that, man. I'm gonna go find some.
Eureka!
What the? I should have known. A secret elevator. It looks vintage fashion kind. I wonder. You got something, dude?
Emmett.
Yes?
Oh, that's interesting.
Just a little mechanical ingenuity. In the end, the door is open.
Yeah, good job. Obviously, this kitchen isn't the speakeasy.
Indeed. This must be some sort of front meant to cleverly and legally obfuscate the existence of a hidden establishment of ill repute. Perhaps in the basement.
Right, that might explain the elevator. We'll score that hooch somehow.
I'll keep cogitating.
Let's see, there has to be something I can do. Aha!
Okay, I've got some more ideas about your soup.
Do tell.
Let's see. Have you tried?
Okay, so it's, Parsley.
Parsley? It might help to, complement the mellow flavor of the cabbage.
Compliment the mellow... What are you talking about?
Trust me.
You might be onto something, kid. Let me see what I got.
Parsley. Alright. I think I got an idea. It should work. Totally distracted by soup. Typical. Oh!
Ah, Miss Strickland. Come for some more soup?
Come now, Mr. Donnelly. You know I wouldn't set one foot in this mockery of all that is good and decent if the poor of Hill Valley weren't so dependent on Mr. Tannen's overblown show of generosity.
Was that a yes?
Just give me the soup before I gag on the hypocrisy.
I'll tell the boss you said hello.
I'll just bet you will.
Oh, come on. Tan's a nice guy. I mean, sure, yes, he's...
And they picked up
he's
the
a bit of a
barrel
nut
of
job
hooch.
and a villain,
Now all I
yada,
have
yada,
to do is
yada.
to get it from her somehow.
Still, He does serve respect to some people. Right?
Nice bike. Huffy?
Huffy? I'm not huffy. I'm passionate. Passionate about justice, safety, law, and order.
Sorry. I didn't mean to call it puffy. You know, it's a nice bike. I mean, well, my mom has the exact same model, I think.
Hey, Miss Strickland.
Oh, hello, Mr. Corleone. Try not to draw any undue attention my way. I'm on the trail of a hot new scoop, as we in the newspaper business say.
Alright,
What's the scoop?
I've heard rumors that something shady is going on at the Sisters of Mercy soup kitchen. It's under new management, you know. And oh, we mustn't jump to any conclusions, not till the facts are in. I hope to heaven it is just a rumor. That soup kitchen is the front line in the good fight. If it goes bad, what will happen to the Stay Sober Society? Not to mention all the charitable institutions that depend on me for soup deliveries.
What?
What's the Stay Sober Society?
You haven't heard of the SSS? They do the most marvelous work, taking hopeless drunken bums and turning them into former hopeless drunken bums. I'm one of the founding members. And not to say that I was ever, well, you know. Anyway, we've always met in the cellar of the Sisters of Mercy soup kitchen, but for some reason the new managers don't want us down there, so we're stuck. We've got nowhere to meet.
Well, like that's... So pretty much it's your version of rehab. And well, there's a reason why I don't think you should go down there anyway.
You make hot soup deliveries?
It's one of my many small contributions to the good cause. Healthy bodies, healthy souls, or so one hopes. I pick up barrels of hot soup at the kitchen, and I deliver them hither and thither. Hill Valley Orphanage, the St. Francis Xavier Ranch for Unwanted Children, Foggy Mountain Home for the Incurably Insane, Shady Acres Rest Home. Oh, I can barely keep track of them all. It's a very big job.
Well, it's pretty good. I can respect that. But...
Did you finish the story you interviewed me for? About Carl Sagan?
Yes, but those pig-headed editors at the paper rejected it. They said my story was slanted, and that I was glorifying a suspected arsonist. As if their stories aren't always glorifying the criminal vermin that run this town. This whole thing makes me so mad I could spit. Though of course I never would. There's an ordinance against it, and it's so untidy.
Well, I don't know if the suffrage was still going on in the 30s. I think it was called the 1925 or something. I don't exactly remember. I can't keep track of my history classes. Yeah.
I'm sorry about the way Einstein lit into you back there. I don't know what got into him.
Well, I hope you've learned to keep him under control.
Yeah, I found someone to keep him distracted.
Very good. Now let's see if you know your multiplication tables.
Puppy. Anyway, yeah.
I know a place where the Stay Sober Society can meet.
Oh? Where?
Let's see, the park? Nah, too public. Police station? No. Bomb speakeasy? No, no one would do that. Price apartment? No. Oh! Ha! That's good.
The Brown residence.
You mean Judge Brown's place?
Yes.
Yeah, I happen to be good friends with his son Emmett, and he's told me the judge would love to lend his place out for, you know, good causes like yours.
Really? Why, that's the most generous, public-spirited offer I've received in a month of Sundays. Please, tell your friend Emmett we accept. And the offer couldn't have come at a better moment. It's almost time for the meeting to begin.
Hey, I can help you deliver soup. I donate a lot of time to charities.
Oh?
Yeah.
Which ones?
The, Mario Brothers.
Ah, yes. The Italians
Mario
do so
Brothers.
many good works.
If you'll just fix it so I can pick up the barrels of soup.
Now hold your horses, let's not get over-eager. I drive the soup cycle in this town, and I'm not about to turn it over to an upstart. But if you're well connected with the local charitable institutions...
Yeah?
You can let me know when they're running low on soup.
Mario Brothers. Good one, dude.
As a matter of fact, I do know a local charity that's running low on soup.
Oh, who?
No. One of my children.
The Stay Sober Society.
That's right. They'll soon be gathering at the Brown estate, and we haven't provided refreshments.
Boom!
I can't get over the generosity of your friend Emmett volunteering his father's house for our meeting.
Huh? Wait there!
I can explain!
Michael! What in the name of Thomas Alva Edison do you think you're doing?
Don't you get it? You need alcohol to run your drill, right? Those bootleggers at the soup kitchen won't let us get our hands on any of their hooch. But we can get Miss Strickland to pick it up for us and deliver it right to your door.
No, out of the question.
Why?
I can't just let strangers invade my parents' house. What do we know about these people?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I pick this one to argue back at Emmett Brown. Yeah.
They're sober. It says so right in the name.
Well, okay, but a pop needs his peace and quiet at the end of the day. This meeting is sure to be too noisy for him.
They'll be quiet. You'll be quiet, right?
Oh, yes! I play my tambourine very softly.
You hear that?
Yes, but...
But what?
But it's still impossible.
Get the whole thing, Hey.
Okay, forget the whole thing. We don't have to test your rocket-powered drill tonight.
We don't?
No. I'll take the train back to Washington and I'll tell the folks at the office to give the patent to Dr. McCoy.
Wait!
I didn't know that'd work.
You will instruct the members of the society to wipe their feet before they come inside.
Then you are Emmett Brown. I thought as much. You have such a righteous face. Edna Strickland, I don't know how to thank you for your generosity.
Pleased to meet you.
The feeling is mutual.
You already have a white
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
You worry too much, Emmett.
Yeah.
Well, we've served the subpoena and gotten a barrel of booze delivered to your house. Looks like we're off to your lab to build your rocket drill. You do have a lab, right?
What kind of future patent holder would I be without a lab? Come on.
Doc! I'm off to get the rocket drill.
Good.
Come on, let's go. Time waits for no man.
That's for me. I love that guy. Real nice guy.
Are you sure this is gonna work, Emmett?
Looks good.
Don't let the ramshackle nature of my laboratory fool you. If all goes according to plan, we'll soon be in possession of the most powerful rocket fuel known to man.
That's great. How?
Well, it's very simple. This crankshaft induces a powerful direct current into the electrolysis chamber, producing hydrogen, which must be periodically released into the primary distillation barrel. While tending to the hydrogen, we'll also need to regularly sprinkle these shredded protein flakes into this aquarium of tuber bacteria to generate the necessary nitrogen to catalyze the reaction.
Cool.
No, hot. Extremely hot. The temperature of the reaction must be kept at a steady temperature of 623 degrees Kelvin by carefully pumping these bellows. Any questions?
Emmett?
Uh-oh.
Why is there a brace of drunkards gathering on our lawn?
Sounds like him.
Sweet fancy Moses, it's my father!
Ouch!
So, he doesn't know I'm engaging in acts of scientific exploration in here. He
Protest
thinks this
him
is
like
where
I
go
do.
forth through my law books.
Oh.
You tend to the reaction. I'll try to get rid of him.
Tend to the... What? Can't we just start over after he's gone?
But it's too late. The reaction's already started.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. I'll try to help you out where I can.
But...
Coming, father!
Oh, no.
Father!
Don't you father me, child.
Why won't you release me from your unattainable expectations?
Yes.
Why don't you go feed the ducks, Father?
Okay, I'm getting the idea.
Pressuring me to be something I'm not.
Stop! Pressure,
Listen to the words I'm emphasizing.
Okay.
Don't you turn your back on me.
Okay, think.
This may come as a shock to you, Pop, but not everyone
Shock.
wants to be a lawyer.
Okay, this. Yes, okay,
Law may be your burning passion, Father,
Burning,
but it is
yes,
not
here we go.
mine. Is it my fault if I don't get a spark out of laws and statutes?
Fine. Boom.
Excellent. Now twist the valve there. Great. We're about a quarter of the way home.
Emmett, get back here!
Oops.
No boy. Okay,
You're going to find out.
What do you call a room full of lawyers trapped in a burning building? A good start.
Someday, you have children, and you will look.
Alright.
Maybe I should just get struck by lightning. Would that make you happy?
Okay.
Can't you see this is eating me up inside?
I hope someday you have children, and you will look.
Okay.
I'm not just another one of your staffers who spins around you like a top. I don't know what's eating you, Father, but I wish you would go on a diet.
When you get older,
This again. Don't. Nuts! You gotta be kidding me!
What did you do?
Emmett, who are you talking to in there?
No one, Father.
Oh boy.
You're going to find out.
Don't you have a release valve on your mouth somewhere?
I hope someday
Release
you
valve.
have children, and you will look.
You don't get to control my life just because you fed and clothed me for 17 years. Stop being such a crank!
When you get older, I hope someday you have children, and you will look.
Lawyers are nothing but a bunch of hot air. There, I said it.
Coffee.
Hot air, Oh! Hot air! Was that?
Just pay attention to what I say.
I'm trying
I'm
to!
not through with you yet.
Okay. It's really hard to find
I
out.
have no idea what kind of pressure I'm under.
Pressure!
I hope someday you have children, and you will look.
By Galileo's rotations, do you ever listen to yourself?
Rotations, this? Yes!
This isn't food for thought, Pop. It's gruel.
I hope someday you have children, and you will
Stop being such a crank.
coffee.
Great. I can do this!
Law? What use is a microorganism for law?
You're going to find out.
Organism. This!
Older.
Yes!
Halfway there.
Yes! Woohoo! Uh-oh.
Keep up the good work.
Got it!
There is a flame inside me that cannot be quelled by your legalistic
Flame.
gobbledygook, Father.
Your ancestors are spinning in their graves right now.
Is it my fault if I don't get a spark out of laws and statutes?
Are you trying to spin this argument around to my failings?
You know who invented fire, Pop? I don't know either, but you can be damn sure it wasn't a lawyer.
Fire!
I'm not just another one of your staffers who spins around you like a top.
Spews. This? Oh, it was... Man, this is getting harder.
I thought you were a scientist.
I am! You're just explaining it wrong.
By Galileo's rotations, do you ever listen to yourself?
From bronze have been officers of the court since God's heavenly spark first gave rise to man, Emmett.
Why won't you release me from your unattainable expectations?
Pressure? You child, you don't know anything about pressure.
Can't you see this is eating me up inside?
Got it.
You keep bellowing like that.
Okay, I can do this.
This may come as a shock to you, Pop, but not everyone wants to be a lawyer. Don't you have a release valve on your mouth somewhere? Maybe I should just get struck by lightning. Would that make you happy?
What are they feeding you in that
Come on.
of yours?
Almost there.
Yes! I can do this!
Emmett!
One last swing, go!
Coming,
I can do this!
This isn't food for thought, Pop. It's gruel. Do I get a turn to talk, or is this going to be another monologue?
It's going fast.
If you don't like my performance at the courthouse, then fire me. You really want to vent our dirty laundry in public like this? The hotter you get, the more I know I'm right.
Going too fast!
Don't touch anything until I tell you to.
Emmett!
I'm trying!
Name one great thing ever generated by a lawyer.
Generate.
Stop getting so hot under the collar, Pop. Maybe I should just get struck by lightning. Would that make you happy?
Wait till she
Pressuring me to be something I'm not. I don't know what's eating you, Father, but I wish you would go on a diet.
You are going to learn, boy. You learn.
Why are you always bellowing at me? Why should I honor your wishes? You treat me like common bacteria by Galileo's rotations. Do you ever listen to yourself? What do you call a room full of lawyers trapped in a burning building? A good start. I strongly object to the current of this conversation, Father. If it weren't for scientists, men like you would still be divining the future with sheep's bladders and goat gizzards.
This.
You are going to learn.
I'm
Yes!
afraid we'll have to take this up later, Pop. My soup's about to boil over.
What? This isn't over, young man.
Well, that worked.
Are you okay? You and your dad sounded...
It was an argument we should have had a long time ago.
Sounds like you have it every day.
No!
Oh, what?
Ouch!
Eureka!
I
Now
guess
all
it
we
worked.
gotta do is fuel up the old rocket power drill, and you and I
can take it and go.
But don't you want to test it first?
No time. The last train for DC leaves in just a few minutes.
Ouch!
All right. You've got to get this baby to the U.S. Patent Office.
Exactly.
So tell me, Michael, when can I expect to hear back from the Patent Office?
Oh no.
Oh, in about, I'd say... I can't.
There.
Huh?
Emmett, I'm not from the patent office.
I don't understand.
I lied to you, but I didn't want to. It was the only way I can get you to trust me.
Yeah.
See, there's somebody who's in big trouble. Someone very important to me, to both of us. I can't tell you who, but I need to save him tonight, and I need your invention to do it. I'll get it back to you, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
And, Emmett, you're gonna be a great inventor.
Believe me, he'll know.
Wait!
Huh? What'd I do?
Keep the throttle at about 8.
You got it. Thanks, man. This guy's a good... Alright.
Okay, Doc, I got the drill. Now let's get you out of here.
Hang on, Doc. I'm coming to save you.
Come on, start.
Easy. Come on. I can do it. I can get you out. Yep, no. Or not, never mind.
Mr. Corleone! You're too late!
Too
What?
late. The Doc's not supposed to be... Doc!
Doc!
We're moving him to another facility for safekeeping! Oh, I better go get a quote from the police chief.
Paddy wagon intercepted. Suspect slain. Then they're still after
Oh,
him.
no!
How am I gonna
You gotta
rescue
be
him
kidding.
now?
That's even worse! Rescue Doc. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? It's... Mine needs a vehicle to catch up with the paddy wagon. Okay, the bike. Yeah.
There's no way Ed and his bike is gonna be fast enough to catch up with that paddy wagon. Or is there?
Fast. Faster. Aha!
At least the rocket part came out of this in one piece.
Of course! Can't believe I'm about to do this. Wish my bike had that. Hang on, Doc. We're coming to save you.
Alright, I'm coming, Doc.
Fire! Woo-hoo! That ruined. Aha! Doc! What idiot would even capture? What idiot would even move him? I mean, it's perfectly fine where he is.
You're still in danger, Doc. I'm gonna get you out of here.
What's that?
I said you're still in danger.
Never mind, never mind. Get me out of here, and we'll talk later.
Got it! Down!
They're locked.
I know!
Hey, come on! You'll need the keys on the dashboard. Thank you for the advice. Yeah. Oh. Darn it, spare tire. Front window, okay. Tannen!
What's he doing
That
here?
little son of a Diana! Keys are there. A toolbox. Take that as well. Alright, it's almost there. Okay, hang on a minute, guys. There's just another problem. I swear I gotta get a better recording studio. Don't. Inventory. No, bingo. Right. Spare time. Well, hope he doesn't get a flat tire. Alright, front window. There he is. That sorry little butthead. Right, I got it. Okay, antenna. Yeah. Okay, hint! Use antennas and keys, but be careful. I know that! You never get those keys while kids focused on the road. I wonder.
Kid Tannen's driving the truck.
Tannen? That explains a lot.
I know, right? There.
I need a distraction.
Leave it to me! Hey, driver! You're driving too fast! Watch how you take those curves! What are you trying...
For Pete's sake. Somebody answer that.
It'll kill me!
Not quick enough.
I object to your tone of voice, and I find the
Easy.
seat distinctly uncomfortable. Do you have a pillow I can sit on? Hey, I'm talking to you, driver. Don't ignore me.
You!
Uh-oh. Hey! Uh-oh.
Thanks, Doc. I guess that's why they call you the
close.
street.
How did you know that?
I have my sources.
Alright, inventory. Keys.
Stand
Bingo.
back, Doc.
Up. Whoa! Oh! Uh-oh. Ah! Hit! You gotta get past Hand's gun to get Doc free. I know that, but what do I use? Inventory! I wonder.
Eat lead, Sagan.
Yeah? Suck on this, Tannen. Ah!
Ow! Son of a bitch!
Seriously, dude. Okay, I did.
We need something to get rid of these cops!
Got it. This should do it.
Oh, this is a rescue!
Well, it wasn't what I thought. We're out of ideas? Maybe Doc can help. Well, thanks a lot, stupid. Aha!
The throttle!
What? Oh!
Aha! Woohoo! Oh, just stand there, jump! Oh boy! A true Tannen's destiny. Yes! Safe at last.
Doc, are you okay?
I'm fine. But I wonder what sorts of bizarre repercussions my younger self's invention of a flying bicycle will have on the timeline.
Hopefully none.
Did you know that would happen?
I had a suspicion. I never could keep those rockets from exploding.
So,
well, the rockets.
What do we do now?
Now we get back to 1986 before our interactions with the past inevitably cascade into a calamitous future. Where'd you leave Einstein?
What
Doc?
He's not in the pound, is he?
Doc?
No, but I think
What
he's got
the-
bigger problems right now.
Great Scott!
Huh? To be continued. Oh, I see. I completed chapter 1. That's really good. Well, that was nice. In the next episode...
What's happening?
I don't know. We'll have to be careful not to run into ourselves.
Must be part 2.
Hey, fellas.
All right, McFly. Let's go see the boss.
History
no.
says Tannen will be arrested by a rookie cop by the name of Danny Parker.
I fear that
Danny
nothing
Parker.
will save Hill Valley from descending into the fires of chaos and corruption.
Nothing is over until Kid Tannen says it's over.
To be continued in Back to the Future the game, Get Tannen! Ha ha! Wow. Well, that was good. Michael J. Fox Parsons. That's good right there. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, guys, but that's chapter 1 and pretty much the end of this video. Well, I'll tell you this, guys. This was pretty awesome. I can't wait to get started on episode 2 for sure. So pretty much here, my thoughts here. This has got to be the best game ever invented. It's like a continuation of Back to the Future Part 3. Wait a minute, it is. But anyway, I think I'm going to end it here, guys, here, since, well, I think I've played enough here for today, and I want to really save Get Tannen for next week. So, yeah. So, pretty much, thank everybody so much for watching here. Check out the Back to the Future the Game playlist, and it will also be in the Let's Play playlist as well. Hopefully here will be, and don't get your suspicions up, guys. Part 2 is coming this week. Part 2 is coming next week as well. It's pretty much Five Nights at Candy is going to be on hold for a while. I know that, but, well, still, though, I promise you that after this game is done, I'm going right back to Candy here and destroying him. That's for sure. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Doc, do you have a 75 ohm matching transformer? What? Not invented yet. That's right. I knew it.
So, these are my personal belongings, huh?
Yeah.
What's this thing?
It's a hairdryer.
A hairdryer? Don't they have towels in the future? Look at these underpants. They're all made of cotton. I thought for sure we'd all be wearing disposable paper garments by 1985. What's this? Ooh, suddenly the future's looking a whole lot better.
All right, okay, Doc, it's ready. Come here.
Press start.
Hey yo guys, Norman Pig here once again, and welcome back to the Future, the game. After waiting an entire week, I'm finally ready to keep going here. I've pretty much here been very, very excited here for this game here. So as you guys last recalled last week here, we went back to 1931. We pretty much stopped Kid Tan from killing Doc, and well, for some reason I'm disappearing now. It's pretty weird now. So anyway, so I got the second game right here. Let's try it out. Again, see more notifications. Yes, show goals as usual. Alright, here we go again. Right, loading. Here it goes. Telltale Games. Partnership and Association Universal Partnership and Licensing. Yeah. Back to the Future, the game. Saturday, June 13th, 1931. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, this is where I last left off. Episode 2, Get Tannen. Oh boy, I'm gonna love this for sure. Okay, so pretty much I know where I last left off. I'm beginning to fade right here. I don't exactly know why though. Alright, let's see what you got me, Peter. Excuse me, just had some lunch before I ate this. Oh, here we go.
What's happening?
I don't know. Unless tomorrow's newspaper. Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's newspaper? Yeah.
Local accountant beaten. Left for dead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Arthur McFly was severely beaten and left for dead on the steps of the Hill Valley Courthouse last night.
They're gonna kill my grandpa?
Tannen's goons, no doubt. Probably
really?
In retaliation for Arthur answering that subpoena you delivered.
What are we gonna do?
Can't do that.
I'm not sure what we can do. According to this, your
no.
grandfather was dumped on the doorsteps of the courthouse 5 minutes ago.
Don't!
My dad's picture is disappearing.
That's the time catching up with your grandfather's fatal wounds.
Not
which
good.
Means your father will never be born, and neither will you, unless...
Oh, right. Gotta fix this, yeah.
When did you last see your grandfather?
4 o'clock in the town square.
Let's give him enough time to make his deposition.
Right.
We'll have to be careful not to run into ourselves.
That shouldn't be a problem in your case. I mean, you were in jail.
All right, let's get moving before the police find us.
Freeze!
Oh, you gotta be
Step out of the car with your hands up.
Oh, you gotta be joking. Evade to the cop and get to the past. Let's see. I can't go this way.
What was that?
What was what?
Crap!
I heard something back there.
I think you're mistaken, officer.
Alright, that should take care of the phone. Sorry about that, guys. I got to pause that as well. Well. That's not good.
Well, looks like I caught me a fugitive. Carl Sagan, the speakeasy arsonist.
I can't let him know I'm here.
Arsonist, if you don't mind.
The keys!
What the heck kind of buggy is that?
Stay back. It's a prototype, still untested, liable to blow up at any moment. Or suddenly take off without warning.
That's
Got it.
There it is again.
I think the night air is playing tricks on you, officer.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What is it, some kind of foreign job? The German or something?
Not at all. This is solid American workmanship.
Well, that's patriotic right there.
Now I'm sure something's back there.
Not funny.
Looks like something out of Buck Rogers.
A year from now, everybody will be driving these babies.
Got the keys. Right, now all I gotta do is get in.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a promotion in this. You're getting to be a valuable commodity in Hill Valley.
Well, that's fair.
Easy. Ha-ha! Dog, copper!
Woo-hoo! Save your grandfather.
Yay!
I'll be fine until you get back.
You got it, Doc.
Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum.
What was that?
Easy. That was an illusion, man. There was no time machine. Let's just hope that doesn't screw up history. Alright. Okay, I'm back here now. Alright.
4:55. Artie's got to be in there somewhere, spilling his guts to the DA.
Ah, there we go. There he is. I gotta stop him.
There he is. All I got to do is get to him before...
Mr. Crockett!
Oh, they changed my name. Thank you. I love that.
I was wondering if I could do a little follow-up interview with you about the plight of poor Mr. Sagan. My sources indicate that Judge Brown will be setting him free tomorrow.
I wouldn't bet on that.
What's that?
Nothing.
Listen, can we talk later? I've really got to get to the courthouse right now.
Yeah?
Really? Why?
Okay, sued. That's pretty funny, Yeah. There.
My grandpa needs me as a character witness to get a fishing license.
No!
Oh, well then, carry on. And do put that vicious dog of yours on a leash, will you? We have laws about that sort of thing, you know.
Sure, no problem.
I'm trying to get money to afford a leash, lady. Bug off.
Ah!
Oh,
Come on, yesterday, Marty. Stop talking and get moving.
Why must disappearing always be painful?
Einstein?
No, Heidi, no, please!
Einstein, what is it, boy?
No.
Go away, boy.
No.
Crap. Einstein.
I guess he wants to play fetch. Uh-oh.
Is it a squirrel, Einie?
I wish it was. I guess he wants to play fetch.
You want to play? Okay, let's play.
Okay, throw the stick. Where to throw the stick? No, there should be someone around.
What are you up to, Einie?
Well, this is for telling me I need a leash on my dog, you old hag.
Get her, Einie.
For some reason, I don't like her now.
Oh, get this mangy animal away from me!
Einstein, get away from the nice lady.
My shoes!
Einstein, no.
So, you get new ones.
Way to go, Einie. Now, to get into that courthouse and grab Artie before Tannen's guys.
Uh-oh. That don't look good. Oh, boy.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Hey?
Hey.
According to my calculations, the rotary engine for a full-scale rocket drill requires 1.21 kilowatts of power. Can you check over my work to make sure? Are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of,
But I need to get to Arthur.
Why?
I have to brief him on what to say to the DA.
Bingo.
Are you the legal expert now? Come on. Shouldn't we be getting on with our work?
I tried.
We're on a
I
strict
wanted to help,
deadline,
man.
Right?
Sure. You start without me. Turn around and start walking, and I'll catch up to you in just a few minutes.
Huh?
Trust me, man.
Oh, hell.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God! What the hell is that?
What's what?
Always
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
No, I mean before,
Other me.
while I was walking towards you.
I wasn't talking to anyone. I was working on equations for my rocket drill.
No, I mean after. Never mind. Let's get going.
Follow me.
Wow.
I thought I'd never leave. At least
Me
now
too.
I have a clear shot to the courthouse.
To the courthouse. Oh, wait up. Hey. Wait.
You gotta come with me. Look, you're in a lot of danger.
What do you mean I'm in danger?
No time to explain, Gran. Now, Artie, just promise me you'll stay at the police station until...
Artie McFly.
Oh, no.
Just the guy we're looking for.
Oh, God, run!
Hey, fellas.
Run!
Get him!
What the... Hey! After all I did to your soup, you do that to me? Ow! That hurt very much. Not as much as that, though.
I better pick up their trail before I start fading out again.
The soup kitchen. Duh. Should've known. Man, it's hard to run. Where are they?
It's clear.
There he is.
All right, McFly. Let's go see the boss.
Oh no. Hiccups. Oh, I'm getting nervous here. The boss, Tannen. Wait, it is the boss. Back door. What's that?
Artie! How's my favorite accountant doing?
Oh, I've been better.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, McFly. Trixie, take a powder, doll. We got business to discuss.
Heyo, you boys play nice now. Mwah. Nice to see you again, Audie.
You too, Miss Trotter.
Yeah, we're all happy as clams. Now scram.
Oh no. No! Chloroform, really, man?
You guys stupid? What are you thinking? Bringing this fish food to my doorstep? We just thought that was your first mistake. Thinking. Look at me. Do you ever catch me thinking? Huh? Don't answer that. Look, just drag him inside, find out what he told the DA, then get rid of him.
I think we can handle that.
Good.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got an arsonist to snuff out.
Oh no.
And will one of you slobs start hauling these crates in?
We're on it, kid.
What in the name of Neptune is he doing?
So far, so good. Huh.
Oh no. Oh god, that picture's
Better get in there quick.
Let's see, what do I do? Alright, let's see. Maybe there's something I could do. Hint. The goons will never let Marty barge into the speakeasy. We'll need to make a sneaker entrance. I know that, but how am I gonna make a sneaker entrance here if I... I wonder.
Contents. One winged goddess.
Oopsie.
Oops.
I wonder. This is clever.
Nice
Seems
fit.
neat.
Here goes nothing.
Get the crates, cue ball. Stir the soup, cue ball. Clean out the bloodstains, cue ball. Shit. I'm not a gangster, I'm a freaking butler.
Butler.
Now, which one of you guys goes in first?
Me?
Jeez, for a gal with no arms, you sure is heavy.
For a guy with no hair, you sure are fat.
Whoops. Ow! Do you mind? I'm trying to conduct a professional interrogation over here.
Where should I put this?
Just shove it behind the bar.
I'll just shove you behind the bar.
Come on, Artie. Jeez, how much chloroform did you put on that rag anyway?
Pound or something?
Because I'm having a hard time bringing Sleeping Beauty here around.
Let me see. Hey, Artie! We got a few questions about you and the DA.
DA. D.
You see what I'm working with here?
Seems to be catching.
Zane, wake up!
What is this
Oh,
place?
sorry, boss. This stupid cold got me wiped out.
Well, try to stay awake long enough to finish that poster, will you? We got a club to open in a few days.
A
And
club?
turn off that sign, would you?
An illegal speakeasy. Really? That's despicable.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Darn gangsters. Poor farm.
No wonder Artie's so out of it.
Think there's a way we could get ripped.
Wow, not bad.
I didn't know we played the piano. What's this?
What do I spy with my little eye? Word games?
That can come in handy, I think. Let's see.
Zane, how's Trixie's...
Zane must be nearsighted. He keeps his nose very close to his brush as he works. No.
Poster coming.
See for yourself.
Ooh, swanky.
But a beauty mark's on the other cheek.
Aha! I got an idea. Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
There's not much left in here. Probably just enough to knock out one of them. There's not much left in here.
Okay, I
Probably
know
just
that.
enough to knock out one of them.
Alright, chloroform, this should do it. This should help.
Hey guys, I don't feel so.
Lights out, Zany.
Zane, wake up, you lazy bum.
Must have been the cold.
Cold my eye. He's been dipping into the inventory.
The inventory. One more on down. 2 to go.
This is gonna be the swellest speakeasy in Hill Valley.
It's gonna be the only
Speakeasy.
speakeasy in Hill Valley.
Oh, right. Funny how
I
the competition is
should've
sort of,
What's this?
Trixie Trotter, world famous chanteuse. I never heard of her.
Either way here, that's... Ugh. Alright. Let's see. I already got one goon out. What about the other? It's easier to take out a goon if you do it while the other goon is out of the room. Okay, how do I get that other goon out of the room?
shouldn't Kid be back by now? How long does it take to stroll next door and pop a jailbird?
Didn't you hear? Change of...
I wonder. Yep, whoa! Ow! Oops.
Aye.
My bad.
I think we blew a fuse.
Well, go up to the soup kitchen and get a new one.
Why me?
Really?
You'd rather hang around and talk to this guy, huh?
Fair point.
Yeah, I'll just get that fuse.
Do I even want to know?
Come on.
Okay, I
Ollie,
got rid
wake
of one
up.
goon.
You're sleeping your life away.
Panic bun, what does this do? What the? Kids, ice cream, what the? Oh, I see. If it's an illegal speakeasy, then they have to do that. Pretty clever. What the? A bottle.
McDermott's Canadian whiskey.
Ooh, Canadian whiskey,
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Okay, what do I do now? Now that Zane's asleep and Cue Ball's out of the room, you just need to lure Matches to his doom. Lure him to his doom. How do I... Oh, wait. Duh. This is... Okay. What can I use? Let's see, I can't use chloroform. This bottle should help. More!
Wham!
Oh,
Right.
slam!
Yes.
Whew! I'm not fading anymore. Sweet! I'm alive!
Hey, you. Wait, do I know you? Not for about 40 years.
Is anyone down there?
Everything's spinning.
No!
Come on, Artie. Let's get out of here before these jerks get a chance to kill you.
Wait
Come
a
on,
minute.
man.
They were gonna kill me?
No, they weren't. Let's just...
Great.
You gotta
This
be...
isn't funny, guys.
Well, that was helpful. There.
Perfect timing.
Perfect. Woohoo!
Hang on, Grandpa. We've got a pickup to make. Need a lift?
I thought you'd never ask. What's he doing here?
Long
It's a
story,
long
man.
story.
Oh, son of a...
Oh,
Carried
relax.
Artie
Just
to
go
the
to the pub or
DeLorean.
something.
Came back to get you.
Wait, this is the year of prohibition.
So we can go home now, right?
Not yet. We still have this loose end to tie up.
No, don't tie
Just
me
drop
up
him off on the
again.
side of the road.
He's coming around.
Wow, they took my advice. This thing listen to me or something?
Please be careful. You won't be safe in Hill Valley as long as Kit Tannen remains at large.
Don't worry, I'm going far away from Hill Valley, and I'm
No!
never coming back.
No!
He's got to hook up with Grandma.
What's her name?
Sylvia.
You know a woman named Sylvia?
No.
Well, she knows you. We'll know you. It's vitally important that you two meet.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. You want me to be part of some undercover sting operation.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah. Are you G-Man?
Something like that.
Sure. Anything for Uncle Sam.
God
I'll
bless
stay
Uncle
nearby and wait for this Sylvia. But in the meantime, I'll lay low.
Good man.
Good man.
When can I expect to see you?
That was a close call.
You think he'll be okay?
You're not fading out, are you? Besides, Arthur will be completely out of danger come August 25th.
August 25th?
That's the date Kit Tannen is finally put behind bars.
Why couldn't it be
How's
earlier?
That picture of your dad?
Still there.
Good. Let's get out of here before we accidentally elect Hoover to a second term.
I am not wanting to go to Hoover again. Back to the future. Literally. I don't know what I said there. Either way. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Smells like that coming. Alright, let's see now. Hill Valley seems pretty normal now. Just
Well, everything looks okay.
Are you sure?
Where are the other
See,
three
they fly
episodes for
residents.
then?
So, want to come in? Maybe hang out a while? I want my dad to see for himself that you're still around.
Yeah?
I'd love to, Marty, but...
You've got to go. I understand, Doc. You've got a life to lead, kids to raise and all that.
Yeah.
No, I've got to go to the bank and stop that estate sale you told me about.
Yes.
Oh.
You go find your pop. I'll be back within the hour.
God
See you
bless
soon, Doc.
Brown.
Alright.
Alright, now let's see what now. Resume your life as normal 80s teenager. Okay, on the dance, on the floor, now, on your heart. Ah, darn it. Wait, Michael Jackson is the 80s, yeah. What the?
Hey, anyone home? There's something wrong with my key.
Yeah.
Please, not now. Tomorrow. Give me another day.
The? Huh?
Another day? Dad, what are you talking about?
Marty. No, that's impossible. Marty
What?
was run out of town.
I got a bad feeling about this. Run out of town? What are you talking about, Dad? Let me in.
This is a trick. Go away.
Leave us alone. Haven't we suffered enough?
Mom.
Oh no.
Get Dave and Linda.
They left town years ago, which you would know if you really were Marty.
What?
How can I convince you?
Yeah, man.
Tell me something.
Really?
Only Marty would know.
Only Marty would know. Let me think. Let me think. I need to think of some personal. I don't have a scar, I think. What I did when I was 8. Ah! Something personal that they know.
The first time he kissed Mom, it was at the Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
Perfect.
That's right.
Boom!
What are you waiting for, George? Let him in!
Yeah, let me in!
Stupid locks. Marty!
Huh?
Oh my God, Dad.
What happened
What
to him?
happened to you?
What do you think happened, butthead?
Tannen!
Biff.
I thought we told you to stay out of town, shrimp.
What the hell are you talking
Whatever's
about?
going on, I'm sure we can handle it.
What the?
Reasonably.
Who are these guys?
Who are they?
Like you don't know Cliff and Riff. What do you think we should do with them, baby bro? What
Brother!
we should have done years ago, big bro.
Brothers now? How?
I'm gonna enjoy this, McFly.
Wait, I'm trying to process here.
Yeah.
Where do these other Tannens come from?
From a mommy Tannen and a daddy Tannen. It's called the Birds and the Bugs, butthead.
Birds and the Bees, stupid.
Tell me, how long have you been coming down on my dad like this?
Ever since that school dance, when Georgie laid Biff out in the parking lot.
Oh, for Pete's sake, really?
It's not funny. Someone messes with the Tannen family never lets him forget about it.
Here's what I still don't understand. Why can't you pick on somebody else?
We do. We pick on lots of guys. It's kind of our thing.
I guess I can agree with that. Dodge!
I got a question. When did I get run out of town?
2 years ago. Don't you remember?
Well, it was 2 years ago.
We'd go easier on your old man if you left. But now you're back, so the kid gloves can come off.
Biff! So now the Tannens are some kind of minor league mafia?
Hey, watch who you're calling minor league. The Tannen gang's the 5th most dangerous crime family in California. We got connections all over the place.
You gotta be kidding me.
No way.
You don't believe me?
Biff, no!
Don't you dare!
Bang!
What the?
Check it out.
A toy?
To your family from mine, in gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti.
J.J. Valenti?
Godfather of the Sacramento mob.
Ooh,
the
that
3rd
guy's
most
good.
dangerous crime family in California.
Yeah, that guy sounds good. Yeah.
Here's what I still don't understand. What about my mom? I mean, how did she end up with my dad?
Beats us. Guess she has a thing for losers. She could have had
she
anyone
hates
else,
buttheads.
but she went for old Gimpy McFly.
Little.
And another thing.
Yeah.
Why are you guys so pissed at me?
You don't remember? You've really lost it, McFly. Think back. The thing with the manure truck.
Oh, come on. The manure
Which
was
one?
funny. Can't you take a joke? Yeah.
Hey!
And another thing. What are you guys doing here anyway?
It's that time of the month. Time for Georgie to pay up. We usually take the payment in cash, but this month we can take it out of your hide.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
I was wondering.
Don't.
Yeah.
Okay, but what the hell did you do to my dad?
Your dad's been in that wheelchair since before you were born, butthead. And you
Yeah.
better hope he has a spare, cause you're gonna need one in like 3 seconds.
Uh-oh. No.
I was wondering.
Don't.
Oh.
I was wondering.
Don't.
This way.
One more question. Biff, what happened to you? When I left here, you were kind of afraid of my dad.
Afraid?
What?
No Tannen ain't never been afraid of no McFly.
Aha! Eat this! Buttheads! All of them buttheads! Man, they're idiots.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, that'll be
I
useful.
never should have let that floozy talk me out of rubbing out your grandfather.
Huh?
The Kid Tannen!
Kid?
No one in Hill Valley messes with the Tannen family.
Yes!
Marty, get in! This timeline's been compromised.
Compromised! That explains a lot! Look at here, I thought it was stuck.
Somehow, something we did in 1931 allowed Kid Tannen to escape his date with justice.
Ow.
As a consequence, the Tannens have been unchecked in Hill Valley for over 50 years.
50 years?
Jeez, they robbed the arcade?
You gotta be kidding
go
me.
back to the day Kid Tannen was supposed to be arrested. figure out what went wrong and fix it. Otherwise, you could be forever stuck in a town owned by the Tannens.
Not an option, Doc.
Bingo! Punch it, man! Punch it, Doc, let's go! Woohoo! Stupid Tannen. Alright, back here again.
Okay, Doc, let's run through this again.
Sometime tonight, Kid Tannen is supposed to be betrayed by his mole, the singer named Trixie Trotter.
That hot babe I saw coming out of the speakeasy.
Exactly. When she does, history says Tannen will be arrested by a rookie cop by the name of Danny Parker.
Parker?
What?
Parker. Hey, do you think he's related to Jennifer Parker, my girlfriend?
Could be.
Should be.
Heavy.
In any event, somehow we've changed history so that neither of these events happens, condemning your family to generations of abuse at the hands of the Tannen crime family. You need to go back into Tannen's speakeasy, find out what's gone wrong, and get Kid Tannen arrested.
No problem, Doc. Let me just put on my hat and I'm good to go. Is the mustache
looks like
really
a nice
necessary?
mafia man.
It's essential. You can't let Kid know that you're the same troublemaker that foiled his attempt to kill me.
Are you sure you can't come in with me?
It's far too dangerous. You may be easy to disguise with your nondescript features, but ever since my daring escape from the police and the mob, my distinctive face has been plastered over every paper from here to Reno.
Nondescript?
Reno!
I'll find a safe place to hunker down. That flop house ought to fit the bill. You can find me there if you need me.
Got it! Okay. Now I gotta go find a...
Pardon me, sir. From the way you're dressed and your general aura of seediness, I can infer only one thing. You're heading for Tannen's speakeasy. Am I right?
Yeah. Can't you tell me the way?
Down. Straight down. The last stop before the inferno.
Unfortunately, I don't have the power to stop you, but I beg you to tarry here a few more seconds and listen to my song. Me, 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 me.
What the...
You say you've lost your self-respect, but you should care.
What the... Heidi?
In heaven's name.
What in the name of...
Oh, sorry, Miss Strickland. Just a little experimental prototype gone momentarily awry.
Mr. Brown, why is there a dog in that vehicle?
Why? Well, to advance the human condition, of course. Hello, Sonny.
Sonny? Mr. Crockett, what are you doing in that getup?
I'm going undercover.
How exciting! You'll have to give me an exclusive sometime. Right
No
now,
problem.
I've got some souls to save.
And you'll have to get an eyeful of my newest experiment.
You're not angry about the rocket drill?
Water over the bridge. I've moved on to bigger and better things. Come by the gazebo when you get a chance. I'll be setting up. You won't believe what Iny and I have been up to.
Famous last words. All right. Now where's that speakeasy?
Alright, walking there. No speakeasy somewhere in the back, I think. Alright.
Who sent you?
Ulysses S. Grant.
What did you bring me?
Meat and potatoes.
What's the word?
Words are for wimps.
Some kind of code. Wait a minute. I wonder. Hang on, inventory. What do I spy with my little eye? I spy a dry guy. Do you know what's down below? Lo-fis and vermin. Why should I let you in case I get thirsty? Oh, I get it. It's some kind of word game. I get it. That was a password. Okay, let's hope it works.
Who died and made you boss?
Boss Hog?
What will you do tomorrow?
Row my boat?
Where do you live?
Livermore.
Welcome to L Kid, sir.
Got on the first. Man, this code's pretty easy. Whoa, fancy. Looks like a pub right here. Wow, this is respectable.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to once again present the hottest little number this side of the Rockies. And when I say my pleasure, I think y'all know what I'm talking about, am I right? So let's have a big L Kid welcome for the one, the only, Trixie Trotter.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I
What?
don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Out of my way, kid. I got some sorrows to drown.
I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
It's a pretty good number.
People think of me.
Okay, go find out why Trixie went with Trey Kid.
I am plucky, so jolly and carefree.
No, I can't do it while she's up there.
I don't care.
Officer Parker, did you take my
I know
advice?
you're...
Parker. Us for Danny Parker. Hill Valley PD. Have we met? You look familiar.
No,
Well,
we
stranger,
have not.
sit down and have
I
a
definitely
drink
did
on
not
me.
drive away in a weird car you were inspecting earlier.
I hear you've been having troubles.
Troubles? Buddy, nobody knows the troubles I've seen.
Want to talk about them?
Do I? Do I? Yeah, I do. Listen, it all started when this car...
Every morning, every evening, ain't we
Oh, no.
fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun?
Whoopee!
Rent's unpaid,
Yeah. Now, about those troubles.
I don't want to wallow in misery. I came here to get happy. Hallelujah!
In the winter,
No!
in the summer, don't we have fun?
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
I'm supposed to get this guy to arrest Kid Tannen tonight?
He's just a few high on the rocks. Alright? I can respect that.
In between time, ain't we got fun?
This music is pretty respectable right here.
Excuse me, are you Trixie Trotter?
That's what it says on my dressing room door. At least it would if I had a dressing room.
Tan to get you one then,
I really like your voice.
Thanks.
Start off.
You should hear me when I ain't so under the weather.
You're sick?
Oh yeah, sore throat. That's
Ow.
why I'm giving Cue Ball so many extended solos tonight.
Ow!
I kind of wondered about that.
Let's see, I don't think they do take requests at songs like this.
What's a nice gal like you doing with a guy like Tannen?
Oh, Kid ain't so bad. He just takes some...
Hey, Toots, any chance you could sing that can number? The guys really love the way it shows off your, assets.
Whatever you say, Kid.
Really, man? That's
And
despicable.
quit lazing around. I ain't paying you to yak with the drunks.
Drunks?
You
What,
ain't
I never...
paying me at all, you bum. What were we talking about again?
Okay, first off, if I had at least some kind of something like if that gold gun that I got back from the past from the future really works, I should use it on 10 because that's just
Hey, your songs seem to have a big effect on Officer Parker over there.
I am humbled and gratified that my musical gifts have fallen upon such receptive ears.
Well, that's good.
Do you know Sister Christian?
I don't do religious tunes.
Well, it's the 31s. I guess nobody does. No offense to any Christians out there. Right, asking that. This one.
I don't care. But what are those? Are they lyrics for one of your songs?
I haven't memorized him yet.
You were telling me what a great guy Kid is.
Yeah, I guess he is a pretty crummy boyfriend. But until my insurance policy checks out, I guess I'm stuck with him.
Insurance?
Yeah. Look, I may not be the brightest bulb in the marquee, but even I know you don't break up with a creep like Kid without something to keep him from going all crazy on you.
What's this insurance policy all about?
Are you kidding? There's only one person I trust with my secrets. But I ain't seen him in weeks.
You don't mean...
You mean...
Artie McFly.
Artie McFly.
McFly, I
You
should have
know
known.
Not as well as I thought.
Before he took a powder, Artie was tutoring me in all sorts of stuff. Etiquette, philosophy, accountant. He's a
should've
regular
known.
Renaissance man. He even had one of those smart guy professor's pipes, see?
Can I borrow this?
Sure. I've been secretly working on my get-out-of-kid card for weeks now. But Artie's the only one I trust to check my work. You can't be too careful when you're dealing with a maniac like Kid, you know.
Hey, if I arrange a meeting with Artie, could you use that insurance of yours?
Use it. Heck, if what I'm sitting on pans out, I could send that bozo all the way to the big house.
I'll see what I can do. Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
She's supposed to turn on Kid Tannen tonight? Okay, Doc, if you say so.
Well, I can't exactly argue with him. Let's see. I wonder. I'm so despicable. Let's play this again.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is
Danny.
You!
That's why I
So about those troubles.
I'm not really in the mood to talk about it right now. I just want to drink and listen to Trixie.
Should you be drinking so much on duty?
Probably not, but this joint ain't open when I'm off duty.
Dang it!
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here. Hey, nice suit. Where'd you get it?
Thanks.
Costume shop at the mall. I had it custom made.
Yeah.
Yeah? Quality material. Who are you? Where are you from?
The name's, Sonny Crockett.
Aha! Inside job!
I'm one of you guys. Don't you recognize me?
Yeah.
No. Come on.
Dope.
What's the dope?
Spill it, or I'll go easy, kid. From the cut of the suit, I'm thinking he might be with the Valenti gang.
Valenti!
So,
Valenti. Yes, Valenti.
Yes?
prove it. You ain't leaving till you show me some bona fides.
Bona fides? I think I got just the idea.
I've got a little something here that might convince you.
Whoa!
Don't even blink.
It's not a real gun!
It's not a real gun. It's not a real gun, I swear. It's a
Just
gift
look at
from
it.
Don Valenti. See?
To your family from mine, in gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti. Looks like little Sonny Crockett here really is with the Sacramento boys. You got stones, Pee-wee. I like that. Have yourself a drink on the house.
Thanks, man.
Matches. Put down your gun. You look like a moron.
Okay, now on to the next plan.
Hey, back off, kid. I'm trying to entertain some people here.
My bad. Let's see, I need to think of something. Tell me your trouble song. What? This is worth it. This is worth a shot.
Come to me, my melancholy baby.
Even as a pig, this makes me cry. Me and my stupid choices.
All your fears are foolish fancy, maybe. You know, dear, that I'm in love with
Danny.
You!
Please work.
So about those troubles.
It all started on June 14th. I was chasing down one of Tannen's boys when this car, straight out of Buck Rogers, popped up out of nowhere and ran my car off the road.
No.
Then later, I lost track of a witness. The poor schlub hasn't been heard from since.
That wasn't your fault.
And then, to top it off, I somehow managed to lose custody of an 80-year-old arsonist. And not one, but two of those godforsaken space cars showed up and whisked him away.
That's unbelievable.
That's what the chief said. Demoted me on the spot. My family sent me to a psychiatrist because they thought I was seeing things. And worst of all, my gal Betty left me because she thinks I'm a bad provider and a head case.
Okay, I can feel you for that, man. I've lost many girls in my life.
What?
Listen, Danny, it's really important that you get back together with Betty.
Oh, that ship sailed. What the heck with her? I got a little secret that'll set me up with women twice as classy as Betty'll ever be.
Secret?
You've got a secret? What is it?
I don't think I should tell you. When I'm sad like this, I don't think straight.
No!
But listen.
Now I gotta switch to another song.
I like you.
Oh, thanks.
You're my new best friend.
You too. You're a good guy. Real good cop.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
Alright. Wonder what Tannen has to hide.
Hey, kid.
What is it, Squirt?
That's a nice place you got here.
Ain't it? I picked out all the statuary myself when I was traveling through Greece.
I can tell. It's got that Tannen touch.
Thanks.
It's good to see you doing so well. The boys down in Sacramento were starting to get worried.
With all due respect, the boys down in Sacramento can bite me. When that creepy Sagan guy burned down my speakeasy, did the Sacramento boys lift a finger to help me back on my feet? No.
Well.
And when that weasel accountant McFly went and blabbed to the feds, did the Sacramento boys help me get rid of the evidence? No.
But
I had to put 3 more cops on my payroll to pull that one off.
Okay, but
nothing. When you get back to Sacramento, you let J.J. Valenti know that Kid Tannen expects a little more respect for his efforts in the future. Understand?
No problem,
yes,
kid.
Definitely.
How long have you and Trixie been going out?
You mean knocking boots? Oh, about a year now.
That's a long time.
Tell me about it. I keep meaning to dump her for a newer model. But then she starts singing at me, and I remember why we got together in the first place.
Love?
Free nightclub entertainment.
Nice! That I can respect right there, dude.
See ya, kid.
Yeah, whatever.
That I can respect. Pig slop. Hope you guys don't mind, just brought a snack just in case. Right, let's see. Back to dealing with the cop. Alright, dealing with Officer Parker. Secret song. This should help. This should work.
Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Secrets are for sharing love, they're not meant for blaring love. Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Whisper in my ear, let me read you soft and clear.
That's more like a Get Busy song.
Danny.
You.
Yeah.
So about that secret.
Oh, yeah. My secret. Well, you're my pal, so I can tell you.
but don't let it get out.
You got it.
I've been working for Tannen for over a month now.
Tannen!
It's true. All I gotta do is look the other way while evidence is getting destroyed or a truck full of gin is coming across the county line, and Tannen makes sure an extra bunch of bills makes their way into my pay envelope.
Darn it!
Good deal, huh?
Oh, not a great deal.
What's the problem? People need to drink, right? As long as no one's getting hurt, why shouldn't Daniel J. Parker make a few bucks on the action?
Just whisper, whisper, whisper.
But people are getting hurt. Kid's a killer.
Ah, that's just rumors and circumnavigational evidence. Although, that wall of fame is pretty spooky.
Spooky?
Oh, God. I've made a horrible mistake. I thought if I could get my hands on some money, that Betty'd take me back. But when she finds out what I'd done, she'll never even talk to me again. What have I done?
Yeesh, take it easy, man.
Come on, Danny, pull yourself together. It's not so bad.
Not so bad? I'm a corrupt cop who's lost his only chance at true love. How's that not so bad?
Take it easy.
Hang in there, Danny.
Oh, God.
Okay, any ideas now? How do I fix that? Nothing than Trixie's reparite can budge Parker from his black mood. Nothing in his current repartite. Trixie isn't the only wobbler in Hill Valley. That I Don't Care song, I wonder. That gives me an idea. I'm at it. No, wait, never mind. First, I gotta deal with something first.
Hey, Artie!
Artie!
He's back! Hey, Edna.
Mr. Crockett, what can I do for you?
What was that song you were singing earlier?
Yeah?
Do you like it? I wrote it myself. It really gets the toes tapping at the Stay Sober Society meetings.
Really?
Although I suppose that could be the Shakes. Would you like to hear it again?
I guess so.
Sure.
I knew if I waited long enough, somebody would request it. You say you've lost your self-respect, but you should care. It's not too late to redirect and start to care. Don't despise the good and pure. Time to rise up from the sewer. Wash off all that foul manure. Show the world you care. You should care. You should care what people think of you. Of goals that you could name, reclaiming your good name is what you ought to do. You should care. You should care.
Pretty good.
If your reputation is in disrepair, it's not going to hurt you to reclaim your virtue, for you should care.
Yeah. Bit too much.
Catchy.
You really think so?
Yeah. It's got a good hook to it.
One needs a good hook if one is fishing for souls.
Okay, seriously, that was just very loud. Makes me want to wish that auto-tune was invented in the 30s.
Do you think I could have a copy of your You Should Care lyrics? I've got a club of my own that could really use some inspiring.
Yes,
sure. Let me just get a page out of the hymnal. There you are.
Thank you.
Thanks. See ya.
Keep fighting the good fight.
You got it. I wonder.
Sonny, you're just in time.
What?
What's the story with the little car and all this equipment?
Einstein and I are conducting a few experiments with this 1/4 scale model to work out a few hitches in my planned demonstration at the Hill Valley Expo in a couple of months.
A radio-controlled car?
No. Well, yes, but there'll be so much more than that. It will amaze the world.
Oh, have you been, Emmett? I know I haven't seen you in a couple of months.
I'm great, and I owe it all to you.
Really?
Yes. That argument I had with my father during our jet drill experiment gave me the incentive to finally quit that dreary court job. I've committed myself full-time to a life of science.
Hooray!
So, thanks for watching Einstein while I've been away.
It's been a pleasure. He's proven to be a surprisingly willing test subject. It's almost as if he's been working with me for years.
More like decades.
Aha! Got it!
Got what?
Got what?
I'll show you. Ready to go, Einstein?
Oh boy, poor Yuck. What's he doing? What is
Watch this!
Huh?
When this baby hits 23 miles per hour, we're gonna see some serious cow flop.
Thank you for censoring that. Whoa. Holy, a flying car?
Einstein!
No!
Whoa!
Get him out of there!
Not to worry. I've got a fail-safe eject mechanism around here someplace. See? Nothing to worry about.
Nothing.
Whoa! Oh!
I'll go see if I can find something to help. Or someone.
Someone. Of course. I better get help. Maybe older Doc can help. He's low. I mean, he's from the future and he knows Einstein more better, I guess. Yeah, I love that doggy. Good doggy. Transients, welcome. Clever.
Hey, Doc. How's the room?
It's a little cleaner than I would have imagined for a Depression-era flophouse. How are your investigations going?
I saw him.
Who?
My grandpa, on his streetcar for just a second. Doc, we gotta find him.
Why?
Trixie thinks she's got something that could put Kid away, but Artie's the only one who can tell her for sure. I guess he's kind of her tutor or something.
Ah, so that's the connection. When your grandfather disappeared from Hill Valley for 2 months, the bond between him and Miss Trotter was severed, eventually leading to a timeline in which Trixie lost the nerve to betray Tannen.
Yeah?
We've got to find your grandfather.
Okay, that makes sense on why that's happened.
Doc, Parker's in worse shape than we thought. We've screwed up his life so bad he's been dumped by Jennifer's future grandmother. I know.
Marty, it's more important than ever that you get Officer Parker back on his destined path. If Jennifer never exists, then I'll never take you to 2015 to save your kids. Then old Biff will never...
Paradox City, got it. Where'd you park the DeLorean?
I hid it in the DeSoto lot. Nobody's buying cars these days, so it should be safe in there.
Why didn't you tell me I'd run into your younger self tonight?
Because I don't remember being out here tonight. Clearly, your interactions with my younger self 2 months ago have slightly altered my personal timeline. I never have the nerve to perform public experiments like he's doing. No matter. Those experiments will be forgotten once I've seen Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Yes. Right now, my younger self is fiddling around down there with rocket propulsion systems for his demonstration at the expo.
The thing that'll kick off your scientific career.
Exactly. Now, the rockets are a horrible idea, and I'll soon realize that they'll never work. But eventually, I'll wander into that movie theater and see Frankenstein and clear my mind. I've kept the ticket stub from that movie in my wallet ever since. See?
Really?
Ooh. Why?
Because it's during this movie that I'll have the inspiration for my breakthrough at the expo.
It doesn't have anything to do with reanimating the dead, does it?
Not the way you're thinking, no. But during that famous scene when Colin Clive turned the wheel that raised that shrouded figure into the tower, and that bolt of lightning struck, well, let's just say more than one brain was reanimated that night.
Clever.
Emmett's not having much luck getting Einstein off the courthouse.
I'm not surprised. Einstein's a smart dog, but heights give him the willies.
What can we do?
I've got it.
What?
Just get my younger self distracted, and I'll handle the rest.
Got it. Okay, then.
Okay, I better get back to fixing history.
Be careful, Marty.
Okay, so I gotta get him distracted. Vince! Doc can't rescue Einstein as long as Emma's looking on. You'll have to find some or someone to distract the team.
Edna!
What?
Hey, I got a hot lead for you.
Oh? What is it?
Young scientist strands dog on courthouse roof.
What?
Look over there.
Oh, for goodness sake. Mr. Brown.
Please, Miss Strickland, not now. Can't you see I've got a rather delicate situation on my hands at the moment? My trial run...
Trial run? Public hazard, I call it. And I'm sure my editor will agree. This scientific enterprise of yours represents a clear and present danger to public safety.
You know what represents a clear and present danger to public safety? Your singing voice.
There's no need to get personal, Mr. Brown.
Believe me, I have no intention of getting personal with you.
I'm relieved to hear it. Flying cars, of all the ridiculous...
But just imagine.
I should have known.
Traffic jams and car crashes are a thing of the past.
I might be more inclined to listen to you if your maiden voyage hadn't ended in a crash on one roof and a stranded dog on another.
I'm working on getting him down.
Yay!
Hey, how'd you get down? Clever dog.
Well, fortune favors you tonight, but I warn you to be more careful in the future.
Now, how to get that rocket car back down?
Oops. Alright, this should help.
Welcome back, sir.
What's it gonna take to get Trixie to squeal on Kid? Trixie?
Yeah?
I happen to see Arthur McFly.
Tonight?
Uh-huh.
How is he? Where's he staying?
I didn't manage to find out.
If you see him again, tell him I'm looking for him, okay? I could really use his advice in regards to my you-know-what.
Yeah, I can agree.
Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
I don't care. It's the lyrics to her song.
Okay, now what? Have you noticed that the lyrics of the end of the song look like you're... Yes, I know. What do we do? Trixie haven't missed like memorizing the lyrics. Maybe we should do it with a new set. How do I distract her, though?
Hey, Trixie, look over there!
Why?
Didn't you see it?
No.
Ah, never mind.
That should work. Alright. And now to make Parker squeal like a pig. clever. This should work.
You should care.
Sounds very similar.
She's right. I can turn my life around.
Yes!
Sure you can.
You know what? I used to be a good cop. And
Yeah?
I've had a few bad breaks. Possibly
Bingo.
even a psychotic one that caused me to imagine a disappearing space car. But I'm a good man.
Yes, you are.
And all I need to do to win Betty back is be the same good man I always was.
Bingo!
Let the chips fall where they may.
All right. So now what?
Now I wait. Wait for the moment to take down Kid Tannen, restore my good name, and win back the heart of Betty Lipinski.
Hold that thought. I bet that moment is just around the corner.
Next. Now you've got all your tools you need to sniff out Arthur. Bingo. That's what I need to do. Looks like I gotta go find Arthur McFly. I can still run. Can I, Oh, I can.
Hey, boy, take a whiff of this.
There we go.
Gotta love that nose.
Of course. Why am I not surprised? There you are.
I've been laying low, officer, but I've got to go to the pictures once in a while.
Hello, Arthur.
Officer?
I'll take it from here.
But...
We can talk at the Majestic, away from prying eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, Einstein, you done good.
Yay. Right.
Hey, Doc, I could use a little help.
What's the problem?
Is Artie still here?
He's in the bathroom.
Hey, Artie, open up. You've got a gangster to bring down.
Is it time for me to meet this Sylvia?
No, it's time for you to meet Trixie.
Trixie says she's got something that might be able to send Kid up the river, but that you're the only one she trusts to check it out.
Me? What is she... Oh, I know what she's done. Clever.
Care to let us in on the secret?
Sorry, guys, but if Trixie's keeping it a secret, then so am I.
That's all well and good, Mr. McFly, but if you and Trixie are going to collaborate on this evidence, we'll need to arrange a rendezvous.
Well, Trixie's chained to Kid's speakeasy.
So we'll have to bring Arthur to Trixie.
Bingo.
No way am I getting anywhere near that place again.
And?
I don't know how you talked me into this.
Me neither.
Just stay back here in the shadows and don't come out until you see Trixie.
You're sure I'll be safe here?
Perfectly safe. We'd never make you take any unnecessary...
Uh-oh.
Sagan.
You gotta be kidding me. That's just despicable.
Don't worry.
Now I better stop him.
Welcome back, sir.
What's it gonna take to get Trixie to squeal on Kid?
I wonder. Won't Trixie be surprised if she finds out who she's waiting for? Oh, yeah. Adoy.
Trixie?
Yeah?
Guess who's waiting in the alley to talk with you?
Audie?
The one and only.
Bingo.
It wasn't easy to track him down. I had to...
Cover for me, cue ball. I'm taking a smoke break.
Atta girl.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you!
What? Huh? Me?
Yeah, jerk. I saw you making eyes at my unit.
What?
Sorry, pal. I don't have time for a fight.
Why, you...
Idiot! I wasn't even looking at your wife. I have a girlfriend.
At this rate. All right, fella. I think you're done for the night. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Me?
Yeah, you. What do you know about this?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Ah!
What the? What was that?
Trixie?
Breaks over, cue ball.
Whatever you say, babe.
What was that?
Something happened out there. I gotta go check it out. What the heck happened out here? Oh? Puddle of blood?
Artie?
You missed a hell of a party, buddy.
Kid!
Hey,
what
kid.
happened?
Oh, you're gonna love this. So, I'm hanging out in the club when all of a sudden I get an urge to drain the lizard, right? I come out into the alley, and who do I see? None other than that scrawny, subpoena-answering rat, Artie McFly.
Ow.
And get this! The little worm's whispering away all conquistadorial-like with my Trixie!
Oh, no.
Naturally, I pull out Kid Jr. and prepare to put a couple bullets in McFly's head, which causes Artie's nose to start bleeding because he's a big wuss. And then... and then...
What?
Trixie literally gets down on the knees and begs me to let him live. Seriously, down on the knees, crying and begging for McFly's life.
Nice.
So, what did you do?
What could I do? I fired 2 shots in the air and told Artie to take a hike.
Oh, that was merciful.
That makes sense.
Hey, I got plenty of mercy. Besides, now Trixie owes me big time. And Kid Tannen always collects on his debts.
Clever.
Always.
Oh boy. Hang on, guys. I need to get a snack. Okay, guys. That was quick, long, and expected, but I'm back. Let's go. Right, let's see. Still continuing down the street. What do I do now? In addition to his art talent, Zane is a pretty good caricaturist. I wonder.
Welcome back, sir. Boss?
Do you mind? I'm trying to have a good time here.
I think you'll want to see this.
Are you crazy? Bringing a stick of dynamite into my club?
That's just it, boss. It's all over the place. I think our speakeasy arsonist is getting ready to strike again.
Oh no. Really? I should have known. Oh god. You gotta be kidding me.
What's it gonna take to get Trixie to squeal on Kid?
That still doesn't help. But maybe he does have a point.
Hey, bartender.
What'll it be?
I'll have a drink.
What's your poison?
Peps. On second thought, forget it.
Suit yourself.
So about this, portrait gallery of yours.
What about it?
What's it all about? Who are those guys?
The caricatures hanging along the wall of honor commemorate those who are no longer with us on account of having ticked off one Irving Kid Tannen.
They're the guys the kids killed?
Well, of course not. They're just a bunch of guys that Kid didn't particularly like, and that at a later date turned up dead. It's what do you call it? A circumstantial coincidence. Yeah.
Thanks for the talk.
Next time, order a drink. This ain't no library, you know.
I wonder. No. Here we go.
You think you could draw a picture of this guy?
Sure. Hey, that looks like that Artie McFly think.
I never noticed that before. Hey, can you give him a hat like Artie wears?
Voila!
Nice job.
Now, go tell them chumps at the New Yorker.
I hope I will someday. What do I do now? Gig victims at least have to consider known though immortalized on his wall of fame.
Sorry about this, Dad.
Alright, let's see how Trixie reacts to her.
Trixie?
Yeah?
I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you should check out the Wall of Fame.
Why? What is it? Artie! I don't believe it! We had a deal! Artie was supposed to be safe!
I don't know what to say.
Well, I do. Felony tax evasion.
What?
Before he died, Artie was teaching me about all sorts of stuff. Literature, history, accounting. And I made a big discovery while I was copying all of Kid's books.
What?
This establishment ain't entirely on the up and up.
Really?
Obviously it is.
Oh, I knew about all the gangster stuff. That kind of thing you expect from tough guys like Kid. But when I found out he ain't been paying taxes on his speakeasy profits, well,
taxes?
Cheating Uncle Sam is one step over the line. Once I turn this over to the police, they'll throw the book at him. This book! Hey, copper!
Oh, that's riling him up.
What happened to my louse of an ex-boyfriend?
I don't know.
Rats.
Yeah.
I told the chief we need a team of bloodhounds like they got over in Placerville. Yeah, but in the meantime... All right, everyone, party's over. Everyone out of the speakeasy.
Speakeasy? You're mistaken, officer. This is an ice cream parlor.
Wrong!
Nice try, you.
Not gonna work. That helped.
Psst, Crockett.
Yeah?
Would the Valenti mob be willing to help, defuse this little situation?
Yes.
Sure, no problem. I'll bring it up in the next company meeting.
Hey, we ain't begging here. Kid just thought JJ might like a piece of the action, especially now that he's just caught the speakeasy arsonist.
What?
Wait, you mean Doc?
Doc? You ain't with the Valenti gang at all, are you? What do you know about the arsonist?
Come on, you. Off to the station house.
Kid's gonna get you, rat. He's gonna get all of you.
You'll never take me alive.
Well, that's that. Thanks to Miss Trotter's evidence, the entire Hill Valley police force is out looking for Kid and his goons.
That's good.
I don't understand. We've got to find him now. He's captured a friend of mine.
Who?
Yeah. Never mind.
Don't worry. We've got the entire town square sealed off. If Tannen's within a mile of here, we'll find him eventually.
I don't think we have time for eventually.
Where's Tannen? Yeah. I need to think. Try looking around the alley. Maybe kids left something behind. A flask.
Irving Kid Tannen. Guess he dropped this on his way out. It's empty. Figures.
Either way, I'm not one for drinking. Alright, I wonder if this will work.
Hey, Einie, get your nose
Bubby.
over here.
Here, puppy.
Alright. I really don't think Tannen and Doc are with Herbert Hoover, Einie.
Not Hoover, dude.
Okay, I'll check it out.
What the heck? A button. What's this thing do?
Hoover 28. A chicken in every pot. How's that working out, Herbie?
Chicken in every pot. Wait, what's this thing do?
Alright, Doc. Here I come.
Crockett!
What the?
What are you doing here? Never mind. Come here and help me get rid of this stinking arsonist.
Edna?
I caught her planting dynamite while he was clearing out the soup kitchen. Guess Sagan was innocent after all.
I was researching a story, you ignoramus!
Tell it to St. Peter, sister.
Hey, what's all this?
Parker?
Tannen, you're under arrest.
Get him, Sacramento boy.
I can't do that, kid.
What? Oh, I get it.
Why don't you let go of Miss Strickland and call it a night?
Hey, look over there.
Oh no.
Watch
Look out! Really? Gave the idiot a gun!
Give it up, Tannen. The alley's blocked off and so are the roads out of town. It's over.
Over? Nothing is over until Kid Tannen says it's over.
Uh-oh. What do I do? Defeat Tannen. I know the how. Before you can bring down Kid, you'll have to get the innocent bystanders out of harm's way. And that counts as an innocent bystander. Don't! I want her to burn.
Make it.
Ah! Ah!
He's not about to let me in.
Ah! There she goes!
Hey, kid!
Let, phony!
No, you don't!
Hey, moron!
More on this!
You missed!
Go, Tannen!
Make like a tree and die, rat!
Missed again!
Hey!
Atta girl.
No one!
Hey, kid!
Let, phony!
I can't reach them from over here.
Come on, kid. You know how.
Go, Tannen!
Make like a tree and die, rat!
Whoa! That worked.
Whoa!
What do I do now? Time for Tannen to get a taste of his own medicine. Best get rid of that barrel. It's leaking all over your inventory. Okay, I guess, I'll do what he says then,
Bowling for 10.
Left the street behind. Now what? Let's make things hard for Kid. Wait a minute. Alcohol is flammable.
Make it easy on yourself, Tannen.
Aha!
Tannen!
Idea!
Tannens never make things.
Hey, kid!
That ain't a real gun.
Oh, yeah?
Right. I forgot. I better just get rid of it then.
Oopsie.
Oh, crap.
Hey, he's getting away.
Not again. You're not getting away this easily, Tannen. Uh-oh.
Yes. No. There. Good as new.
Oh, look.
Tannen?
The judge's son.
Oh, dear.
All right, Parker. I want a getaway car and a clear road to Nevada, or the brown kid gets it.
Nevada.
Marty.
Doc?
Yes, it's me. I'm talking to you through the radio apparatus my younger self has installed in the rocket car. What's going on up there?
It's not good, Doc. Trixie
Bit of a
and Parker
problem.
did their part, but now Kid's holding you hostage.
Great Scott!
No kidding.
Yeah.
Try to get Kid in the car. Once he's inside, give me a signal, and I'll do the rest.
How am I?
You!
Uh-oh.
Emmett.
Oh!
You're the cause of all of this, ain't you?
Obviously, butthead. You're not getting anywhere near me.
I mean, Sonny Crockett?
Yeah, well, what kind of gangster's named Irving?
Think. Hey! Gotcha! First try as well. I'm still alive, Mike Tannen. Woohoo! Oh, he's gonna be barfing. Oh! True Tannen destiny.
Irving Tannen, I'm placing you under arrest for kidnapping, attempted murder, tax evasion, and smelling like a piece of crap.
Tax evasion?
Haven't you heard? The feds are practically drooling over Trixie's books.
Trixie?
Booyah!
That's what you get for killing Artie, you bastard!
What?
Ouch!
Trixie?
That's
What?
dumped.
All right, Grandpa.
Well, he got a
Poor
girlfriend, that's good.
I believe I owe you an apology, Mr. Brown. Thanks to your ridiculous contraption, Hill Valley's most notorious criminal is finally headed to prison.
No apologies necessary, Miss Strickland. My rocket car may have accidentally saved the day, but only because it's a completely out-of-control failure. I need a new idea.
If you're willing to listen, I might have a few suggestions.
First, I think we should take in a movie.
I'm all yours, Mr. Brown.
Something about
I think
that
you'll like it.
Strickland character
It's
is
all
really
about a
catching me
brilliant
off guard
scientist
here.
with an overabundance of hubris.
Whew. Come on, Einie. Let's go find Doc. Thanks for letting me fly the DeLorean, Doc.
Yay.
Thing's a blast.
Are you absolutely sure that everything's back to normal?
Well,
Totally.
there's nothing
Kid's
here
going
that...
to jail, Emmett's going to
Well,
see
what else is gonna
Frankenstein,
tell the
and
other
there's
two
no
episodes?
such thing as a Tannen crime family in 1986. And we remembered Einstein this time, too.
Hill Valley crime rate at all-time low.
Well, except for Grandpa necking with Trixie, I think we're ready to go back to 1986.
Do you feel yourself fading out of existence?
No.
Then as long as your father's still born in 7 years, I say, let your grandfather sow his oats.
Sowing oats. Is that what's going on with you and Edna?
What are you talking about?
Emmett and Edna. They're gonna go see Frankenstein together.
Something wrong about that.
That's odd.
The ticket's disappearing. Why?
Great Scott.
What?
Huh? What the? Oh no.
We've got to get back in.
No, 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 no! Oh no!
Stop!
Ah! What the heck is going on? Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Mayday! Mayday! I'm off course! Ah, whoa! Oh! I'm hoping the DeLorean has insurance.
Where'd you go, Doc?
Huh? Where's Doc? Doc, where are you? Doc?
Doc?
Huh? What the? What the heck? Doc? What the hell, Valley? Relax, everything under control. To be continued. What is going on? To be continued. You gotta be kidding me now. I needed to know what. Man, I have many answers now. It's nuts. Oh, in the next episode. Okay. What's going on?
McFly, age 18.
Okay, Doc, let's see what kind of nightmare alternate timeline I've landed in this
wait,
time.
alternate timeline?
Father George, Mother Lorraine.
Hill Valley under Citizen Brown. Not quite the
What?
contented town you were led to believe it was.
A re-education program? What the hell?
Please don't swear, Martin. It makes me uncomfortable.
Zero demerits. Until this morning.
We're through, McFly. I'll never date such a square again.
My own girlfriend thinks I'm a square?
What the?
The obvious question, Mr. McFly, is what happened to you?
Jesus Christ, Doc, what happened to you?
To be continued in Back to the Future the game, Citizen Brown. Sounds awkward. Love that song. Probably considering doing it for next week, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably do it next week, yeah. Alright. Okay. Well, that was episode 2, guys, and I'm getting very curious of what the heck is going on now. So, I mean, seriously, I somehow ended by crashing the DeLorean into a billboard that, for some reason, Dr. Brown is on, looking way old. I'll say that, way old. And, like, that preview here, it's giving me more questions here to think of. Like, why was I dumped by Jennifer? Why the heck is Doc Brown ruling Hill Valley? And, of course, the most important question I have at this point, why the heck is Tannen acting like a nice idiot? That's not right, especially for a Tannen. Pretty much here, I'm hoping next week it's going to answer all these questions here. But believe me, I know you guys want me to do part 3 right now, but believe me, I have a schedule to keep, okay? So, pretty much, thank everybody so much for watching here. Check out the Back to the Future game playlist here, Let's Play playlist as well. Don't forget to subscribe and follow me on media as well. And as always, anyway, oh yeah, wait, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention here, guys, here that there's also another idea I had in mind here for another game. I wanted to see if you got the hands of it. I think it was probably for, you see, the same company made this game, Wallace and Gromit, I think. It was one of my old favorite things as a child, and I heard they made a Telltale game series about this, and I wanted to see here if they had it on here. So just hit me in the comments below here if you think my idea is good here for next games. Just, you know, here, that there. So anyway, so just thank everybody so much for watching, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Evening, Dr. Brown. What's with the wire?
Oh, just a little weather experiment.
What you got under here?
Don't touch that. Some new specialized weather sensing equipment.
You got a permit for that?
Of course I do. Just a second. Let me see if I can find it here. Aha.
You aren't going to set anything on fire this time, are you, Doc?
kid, you better pick up your mom and get going.
Yeah, right.
You look a little pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know, Doc. I mean, it's just this whole thing with my mother.
What?
I just don't know if I can go through with it. Hitting on her.
Nobody said anything about hitting her. You're just gonna take a few liberties with her.
See, that's what I mean. I mean, God, I can't believe I'm actually gonna feel up my own mother. You know, this is the kind of thing that could screw me up permanently. Well, what if I go back to the future and I end up being gay?
Why shouldn't you be happy?
I gotta go pick up my mother.
Good.
Listen, if things don't work out at the dance tonight and my folks don't get back together, when do you think I'll start to fade out?
Press start.
Hey yo guys, Norman Pig here once again. Welcome back to the Future, the game. Now, thankfully, it's that time of week again to continue with the game. Because seriously, after Chapter 2, I really had a ton of questions here. Like, why did I crash at a billboard? And what the heck is Doc Brown doing on what seems to be some kind of billboard? On the billboard, and why is he saying, "Relax, we got everything under control"? Seriously, this is, if I landed into another dystopian future, something because of something that happened back in 55, I mean, well, then again, Doc's ticket disappeared then. Well, yeah. So, pretty much, I'm guessing you guys may recall this here from our last adventure. If not, the second video is still up there, obviously. So, anyway, I don't know about you. Now I'm going to dive into this right now. Alright? Show me the goals, and take me back in time. Oh boy, I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, Telltale Games. Partnership and association with Universal Partnership and Licensing, and more of that. Thursday, May 15th, 1986. Who is that? She looks familiar. Well, whoa! There I am! Darn butthead didn't even notice me. Ugh. Back to the Future. The game. Episode 3. Citizen Brown. Citizen Brown. Darn billboard. This seems a bit off. Alright, Eric Parsons, let's see what type of dystopian I gotten myself into.
Doc!
Relax! We've got everything under control.
That's odd. Escape from Crash Time Machine. I think with Rocker Chick. Let's see. Second one, where the heck did Doc go? There's no way he could have jumped down the time stream. That'd be like suicide right there.
Don't worry, everybody. I'm okay. The billboard broke my fall.
Thankfully, maybe I can get her attention and help me out. Hello? Help! Help!
What the hell?
Hey, could you give me a... Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker, that's her? She looks so different. Oh boy. Oh, for Pete's sake.
This is the dumbest design ever.
Hey!
Jennifer, I need some help.
Martin? It is you. Is that a DeLorean?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, yeah, it's a DeLorean. What else would it be?
How the hell did it get into the billboard like that?
Never mind
Yeah,
that. Just
don't
give
ask.
me your hand, okay?
Oh, screw you. Very funny, haha.
So who you supposed to be? Luke or Bo?
This isn't
Okay.
funny, Jennifer. Oh, man. What's the date?
What? That's something I should be asking you. You've probably wrecked your head.
Just, what's the date, Jennifer?
It's the 15th.
The year?
1986.
What?
Duh.
Oh, man, this can't be happening. Jennifer, you look so different.
That's the general idea of being a nonconformist.
That's not what I meant.
Nonconformist.
What are you getting at?
Oh, wait, if I land some kind of like cult society, what the?
What's with the attitude?
I'm not having this argument again.
We've argued about this before?
Huh?
I'm guessing you won the argument. What are you wearing, Jen? You look so...
Fed up? Keen eye you got there.
I was gonna say punk.
A whole world alien to the likes of you, dork.
Dork? If I was down there right now, I'd punch you straight in the face and... I don't know if you were wearing piercings or something, but if you were, I'd rip them out of there.
What'd you do to your hair?
Helter Skelter.
What?
It's the same hair dye I always use.
Never mind. I gotta get out of this car.
Good idea.
What are you doing down there?
Not that you'd ever understand it, but I'm doing my part to support the arts in Hill Valley. Anyway, what's the technical term for attempting to jump your DeLorean through a billboard? Where did you even get a DeLorean? Is it stolen?
That's a little complicated.
I bet.
Just help me down.
Can you help me down?
Why don't you just jump?
I'll break my neck.
And?
Screw you.
You got any rope you can toss me?
All I have is this rusty wrench thing I found in the dirt.
A tire iron. I think that'll do.
Tire
Toss it
iron, what
here.
did that do?
Oh, back off, Martin. This is my whatchamacallit. What do you give me for it?
All right, let me think this through.
Don't strain your brain, Geekzilla.
Screw you. What did I give her? I forgot I had that. No. Well, she is into punk rock and gone bad. I wonder if this will work.
Jennifer! This is all I got.
Is there anything in it?
Somehow saw this coming.
Give it here. It smells like armpits and booze. Irving Kid Tannen, the gangster? Where the hell did you get this?
It's a long story. Can I just have the tire iron now?
Heads up!
Thanks.
Got it.
Oh, great. Now what?
Come on.
Oops.
No! Okay,
Oh.
hopefully I can fix that. Or yet, hopefully the DeLorean has insurance.
Well, your dorkness, my debt to society is paid. As for you, good luck with your car. Way to stick it to Big Brother. Just don't expect your sudden cry for attention to change anything between us, dig?
Doesn't change what?
What?
Look, Jennifer, I think there are some things we need to talk about. Hey, maybe you can give me a lift into town.
Oh, sure, Martin. Climb on in.
Yeah.
Jennifer, wait!
I told you, we're through, McFly.
What?
I'll never date such a square again.
My own girlfriend thinks I'm a square?
Impossible.
Jesus, could this
Marty-
get any worse?
What the?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. My thoughts exactly. This is just crazy.
Doc, I could really use your help right about now.
Relive! We've got everything under control.
I need to find out where the heck he is. This is bad. This is bad. I'm stuck in an alternate dystopian future, and the DeLorean is completely wrecked. Well, not as wrecked as it was on the train tracks, but still the same thing. How am I gonna do?
Dead. May 15th, 1986. Yeah, the date's right, but that's not good.
Oh my god. What do I do? The time machine's room, but there's a hole. But maybe there are some salvaged parts. I have to salvage my own time machine. Ah. Maybe I have to get through the... Screw it, I'll try in the gate.
How the hell do you get through these?
Oh, squawk box, perfect.
Check. Sibilance.
Who is this? Stop messing with the intercom.
Oh, hi. Can you buzz me in?
Visitors must check in at the North Gate.
North Gate?
North Gate? I'm not walking clear around Hill Valley. There's gotta be another way.
Salvageable parts. What am I supposed to do? I can't. The tire seems useful. Oh, good thing I still have the tire out.
Okay, good. This could be useful. Now think, Marty, think.
Wires. It was a good start, but it needs power. Power, what do I do? A battery!
12 volts. Wait, this is the car battery? Must have been installed in 2015 with the Mr. Fusion. Still has plenty of juice.
You have bigger power than that. 12 volts. Eesh. Oops. What am I thinking? I think I have an idea. I wonder.
Let's see here. Red to positive, black to negative. Whoa!
Whoa! Perfect!
Far out.
Well, hopefully the battery
Okay,
dies.
Doc, let's see what kind of nightmare alternate timeline I've landed in this time.
Yeah, let's hope I can fix it. From the looks of it, this doesn't seem natural.
Okay, Marty. Nothing to be afraid of. It's just an alternate Hill Valley that's turned my girlfriend into a punk rock vandal. That doesn't mean it's full of post-apocalyptic biker gangs run by armies of Biff clones. Just take a deep breath and remember, we gotta find Doc.
And remember that this isn't all real as well. I mean, what the heck is this? You could be a citizen plus. Is that Doc? The heck? What is going on here? Oh, my bad.
It's so clean.
Really? I thought I was gonna say.
Good morning, citizen.
Good morning to you too, citizen.
Is that everyone's name here, citizen? What is going on?
What's going on here, Doc?
This doesn't look natural. Whoa. The courthouse is all futuristic-ish.
Jeez, my Hill Valley never looked this good.
Watch where you're going, citizen.
Sorry. Mr. Parker.
That's Officer Parker to you, Martin. Now what's with the outfit?
What do you mean with the outfit?
It's Thursday.
So?
Yeah?
Polo shirt Thursday. You're out of uniform. That's a violation of Civic Ordinance 9EEE. And you're not wearing an ID, in direct violation of Ordinance WB 714. What are you up to, citizen?
First off, what the hell?
Are you on the pot, citizen?
What?
Put your arms up. Spread your legs.
Hey, what are you doing?
The pot, I barely
Hold
drink.
still.
Or even do drugs.
Nothing. What's your deal today, McFly?
First off,
Hey, what's with the pat down? What do you think, I'm packing heat?
Heat, contraband.
Contraband?
You know. Booze, smokes, bubblegum, dogs, circus
Bubblegum
peanuts.
is illegal?
Come on, McFly.
Why
You're smart
bubblegum?
enough to know that ignorance
really
of the
have
Civic
any
Ordinance
alcohol.
2XM isn't an excuse.
Since when are you a cop? I thought you were a shoe salesman.
Are you on something? I've always been a cop. Just
Really?
like my pa.
Great, I've turned my girlfriend's dad into a cop.
that's good, kind of. I mean, speaking of which,
Have you seen Jennifer?
What's it to you? I thought she broke up with you.
Yeah, well, I need to talk to her about that.
Good luck finding her. I usually don't see her unless she's racking up demerits for her art.
well, you can't blame her for art. Anyway,
Can you tell me where I can find Doc, Citizen Brown?
Are you sure you're an honor student? Where do you think he is at this time of day?
where?
At work?
That's right, working at the courthouse.
What? The courthouse? I thought he quit.
Heavy.
I think that's everything, yeah.
I've got to finish my beat. Are you gonna make trouble for me today?
No.
No what?
No, sir.
That's right, citizen.
What's going on? Self-tool. Maybe that'd help me out.
Oh, wait, citizen. Are you about to throw something away? Make sure
What?
you use the correct receptacle.
What?
Hill Valley takes pride in its diverse waste management system. What is the aluminum content of that can? Make sure it goes into the correct blue receptacle. Is that green, clear, or amber glass? It makes a difference. Remember that all consumable wrapping is tagged with a microchip to help us automatically police litter.
Really? That's too much for recycling. Usually there's just one bin for recycling. Technically two if you count glass bottles. Yeah, I guess there's many bins for recycling. What the heck is that? The heck is that thing?
Step away from the decycling bin, citizen.
What?
Decycling?
Decycling.
Final resting place for all contraband within Hill Valley, the decycling bin ensures that socially toxic items will never find their way back into the hands of the general public in any way, shape, or form.
So it's a
That's
furnace?
where all the cool stuff goes to die.
If by cool you mean dangerous, then yes.
So it's some kind of furnace. Very too much. I never self-tool. Maybe this is not.
You are standing in front of the Hill Valley Courthouse. The original courthouse was built in 1885, just 20 years after Hill Valley's incorporation into the state of California. Though the courthouse holds the seat of the local government, it also has been used as a shelter during the recovery period following the 1906 San Francisco earthquake. Most of Hill Valley's community is a result of displaced San Franciscans planting roots after that dreadful disaster. In 1976, the downtown renovation project saw the first major additions made to the courthouse since its original construction. The courthouse was expanded with an additional 128 offices in the new flanking wings, and a new mayoral office added to the original clock tower space. Look closely, and you can still see some of the original courthouse's details preserved in the new international-inspired facade.
Really? So you're pretty much saying you f***ed up the courthouse. Very funny. I don't like the way that camera's looking at me right there. What's this one for?
The original clock tower was dedicated in 1885, with the motion first started at 8 p.m. on September 5th that same year. The clock tower was once struck by a bolt of lightning on November 12, 1955, damaging the clock motion beyond conventional repair. During the downtown renovation project of 1976, the damaged clock was dismantled and a new modern clock was installed as the window to the mayoral office. Look up. You just might catch a silhouette pacing behind the glass. That's First Citizen Brown, pondering how to make your future better.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's so much around here I could look at. I know I have to continue on my mission, but I'm very curious of what the heck is going on here. Okay, number one.
First Citizen Brown, the mind head of Hill Valley, a man of infinite wisdom and awe-inspiring imagination. Emmett Lathrop Brown had been raised by a family legacy steeped in law, but hadn't set his sights on his destiny until he single-handedly thwarted the nefarious gangster Irving Kid Tannen and his bootlegging syndicate. After this heroic event, immortalized by the grand statue on the courthouse lawn, First Citizen Brown devoted his life to civil and social engineering, using Hill Valley as a prototype for tomorrow's cities today.
What? So pretty much Citizen Brown's trying to do world domination? That's just unhealthy. And illegal at this point. System plus program. What's this here?
Look around yourself. Breathe in the fresh air. Enjoy the immaculate scenery and architecture. You are standing among the denizens of the most sociologically advanced city in the world. Hill Valley, a perfect place to live. Let's take a moment to look up at the city's centerpiece, the courthouse, with its ornate clock tower. Look closely. Do you see a silhouette behind the clock? That's our beloved first citizen, Emmett L. Brown, toiling away on new ideas to make Hill Valley the city of tomorrow, today.
Okay, I've had enough self-touring. What do I do? The billboard in the outskirts of town gave you a hint about where to find Dr. Citizen Brown. No, screw it. I'm calling him Doc, alright? I don't care. Screw the Citizen Brown Act or anything here. Pretty much this is all fake. I know this for sure. A buzzer. Maybe he can help me out here.
Hill Valley Courthouse. How may I help you, citizen?
I need to see Doc, or Citizen Brown.
Do you have an appointment?
Appointment?
No, but...
Then I'm afraid you'll have to wait your turn. Citizen Brown's a very busy man.
So
voice sounds familiar.
You don't see him at the golf course. What the? Brown. What the? Biff?
Biff?
Doc!
Doc?
No, wait!
Doc, wait! I need to talk to you.
Oh. Nuts. You gotta be joking. This is nuts. In fact, in Marty's language, oh, this is heavy. Oh.
Biff?
Hey, you're George and Lorraine's youngest, Martin, right?
Yeah.
You don't know me?
Only by reputation. Brown Cadet of the Month, 3 months running. Impressive. Are you interested in the Citizen Plus program?
What is this Citizen Plus?
Yeah.
It's Citizen Brown's new re-education program. And I'm the first of Hill Valley's Citizen Plus. Pluses. Plus I?
A re-education program? What the hell?
Please don't swear, Martin. It makes me uncomfortable.
Okay,
Listen, Biff, that car I saw you get out of, was that Doc Brown in there with you?
Ah, Doc! That should be his new nickname! But yeah, that was Citizen Brown. What an inspirational guy.
How'd you get FaceTime with him? He seems so busy.
You got that right, Martin. Citizen Brown's a busy guy. But fortunately, unfortunately, I'm a special case.
Why?
See, Martin, I used to be a real bad apple. A real butthead.
Oh.
You a butthead? No.
What can I say, Martin?
Butthead.
I was always getting into trouble. Too much trouble, what with the booze, the partying, the women. Even my dogs were a pack of trouble. Pack,
Really?
get it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fact, pretty
What
good,
does this
actually,
have to
yeah.
do with Citizen Brown?
Well,
like
after
listening
getting
to
in
him.
so much trouble, the authorities, they took me in to see Citizen Brown and gave me an ultimatum. Citizen Plus or bust.
Well, I'm kind of liking this new Biff.
I want to know more about Citizen Plus.
And I just can't wait to tell you all about it. Did I mention the swell digital watch you get with the program?
What? This is a watch. I can already get an Apple Watch here that's a bit cheaper than that. And not exclusive, butthead.
So what's the point of Citizen Plus?
Well, it may not be as noticeable for an upstanding citizen like yourself, but the hypnotherapy sessions help to tame the urges to break the rules.
What?
Whoa. Hypnotherapy?
Well, sure, Martin. Why, it makes obedience automatic.
Obedience? This is some kind of brainwashing?
Yeah?
That's a good way to think about it. Scrubbing all those nasty thoughts right out of your noggin.
That's bad!
It's voluntary, right?
Sure, for the pilot program, but eventually it'll be mandatory for everybody.
What?
Mandatory? Are you
No,
nuts?
no, mandatory.
I used to be nuts,
No.
but now, thanks to the Citizen
can
Plus
tell Brown to stay out of
program,
my
I'm
mind.
probably the sanest guy in Hill Valley.
You tell Brown to stay out of my mind. I'm not going anywhere near that.
What do you gotta do to be a Citizen Plus?
Yeah?
It starts with an application. They take a complete medical evaluation and give you a stack of contracts to fill out.
It sounds boring already.
But then you get an appointment with Citizen Brown in about 2 years.
What?
2 years?
2 years,
Very
boo!
busy keeping Hill Valley running. The only time he deviates from his schedule is when some Looney Tune is running around racking up demerits. Fortunately, that almost never happens.
Okay,
That gives
let's
me an
stop
idea.
talking about Citizen Plus right now.
Okay.
Sorry,
Do you think I could get to see Citizen Brown if I did all the bad stuff you used to do?
I guess, but why would you want to act like that?
let's just say I want to see him very desperately, okay?
So, about all the bad things you used to do,
Gosh, Martin, I really don't like dredging up the past. But, all right, if it'll help you make a decision about Citizen Plus.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Just noticed. Illegal substances, yeah.
You said something about booze?
Beer, rum, whiskey, wine coolers, you name it, I drank it.
Ouch.
Not only did I drink it, I smuggled it into Hill Valley, too.
Tip off the old block, huh?
Used to be I'd knock your block off for a comment like that.
Oops.
But yeah, I guess I was following in Pop's crummy footsteps.
Uh-huh.
So there's no booze in Hill Valley?
Nope. Sure, someone tries to sneak some in every now and then, but cops like Officer Parker over there always catch them sooner or later.
True. Legal
What kind of trouble did you get into with women? They weren't hookers?
No, nothing like that.
Yeah.
It's just that I wasn't always discreet about my affections.
What?
What?
Public displays of affection, Martin. You know, necking and such.
That's illegal?
Oh, come on! It's natural! What the heck? What the heck? It's natural! Not fair!
You seriously got in trouble for PDAs?
You bet. The Browns always say that behaviors that excite your privates should be kept in private. Or maybe it's just Citizen Edna who says that.
Citizen Edna? That is... Okay, that's a bit too much. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That's just weird.
Why'd your dogs get you in trouble? You weren't running dog fights, were you?
No, nothing that bad. I just used to have a lot of dogs.
What?
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Other than them keeping the neighbors up all night, lunging at old people, and eating all the squirrels in the park. In fact, I'm ashamed to say it was my out-of-control dogs that were directly responsible for the banning of dogs throughout Hill Valley.
What?
You don't sound very ashamed.
Oh, I am. Very, very ashamed.
So there's no dogs in Hill Valley anymore?
Yep. Citizen Edna says they carry diseases and steal shoes.
Citizen Edna's a complete... how do I say this? Yeah. Citizen Edna is a complete cad. Yeah. Yep. Cad as well.
Let's change the subject.
Thanks. I don't like talking about my old nasty self.
That must hurt you,
Nice clothes. You lose a bet or something?
What do you mean? I'm wearing what everyone's wearing. It's Polo Shirt Thursday. You, my friend, are out of uniform.
So I've heard.
Yeah. Well, there's always tomorrow. Hawaiian Shirt Friday.
Hawaiian Shirt Friday? What? I am not... Alright? I can wear what I want, alright? Believe me. I have the same problem with my mom. Ugh.
See you later, Biff.
Bye, Martin.
Okay, what the... Oh, boy. What the hey?
What's Jen up to now?
Well, I'll find out what she's going on to here, but... Soup Mo. I'm getting a bit hungry.
Hey, can't you read?
Huh?
Oh, it's you, McFly.
Leech?
Hey, my bad. I should have wrote the sign in Latin, just so you'd understand.
What sign?
Outway to Unchley. Now eat it, Bay, and let me catch some Z's.
Hey. Well, there's a... Really? I was hungry. Lunchish. Whoa. What the... Okay, I'm about to confront her, even though I already have a girlfriend.
Jennifer! Jen!
Alright, wake up!
You got a problem?
Yeah, I got
What's the deal, Jennifer? You left me stranded outside the city gates.
Yeah, that was pretty rotten, wasn't it? I'm such a horrible role model. Better get away before I corrupt you.
Oh, screw you.
Look, I don't know what you got against me in this time, lately, but I'm here to make things right. I've missed you, you know?
Take a look at me, Martin. Do I look like the kind of girl that would hang around the president of the Junior Brown Brigade?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I gotta admit, I kinda like you like this.
Oh, barf?
You act like I'm a turnoff, but I don't buy it. We were meant to be together.
Yeah.
Look, just because I let you tag along to a couple of concerts doesn't mean we're Romeo and Juliet. I mean, sure, you're a little cute, but you're into all this honor student crap.
Honor student?
And I'm into more interesting things. And guys.
What?
Are you going out with someone else? I bet I can make you forget him.
Sorry, Martin, but you just don't rate anymore.
Gotta be kidding me.
So do you spend most of your time vandalizing public property?
Don't even think about snitching on me. Unless you want this spray can up your...
No, listen, you got me wrong. I'm looking to, break a few rules myself.
You?
Do you know where I could score some forbidden materials?
Do I strike you as somebody who would possess illegal substances?
Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
And you strike me as somebody who would turn in somebody like me. Next topic.
This ban on public displays of affection bites.
Hey, you're talking about my most favoriteest legal infraction of all.
Ha!
Yeah?
Not with you. Ew.
Screw you!
Isn't graffiti a major infraction?
You'd think. But after Big Brown had all those buildings coated in that Teflon polymer junk a couple years ago, graffiti's been knocked down to a 2 demerit offense. Go fig.
Really? Yet still...
On second thought, maybe I don't want to know any more about breaking the rules.
Wuss.
You're the wuss. You're the wuss, you catted son of a bitch. I see.
Hill Valley's totally screwed up, but I got a plan to fix everything.
You do, huh?
I'm gonna go talk to Citizen Brown and get him to make it all better.
That sounds like the kind of plan you'd come up with, weirdo.
This isn't over yet, you nut.
Your paint's starting to streak.
Ah!
Heh. Screw her. Jesus. What the?
Look out, son!
What? Mom?
Mom?
Huh. There's another self-tour station right there I haven't noticed. What's this thing?
E. Brown Industries, established in 1945, is the technological enterprise that makes Hill Valley what it is today. Whether it is electric cars running off the city power grid or motion-sensing fence deployment, the radical civil innovations under development at E. Brown Industries are changing the way cities operate. Efficient pedestrian travel, vigilant citizen monitoring, and space-age technologies that preserve the clean and modern appearance of the city. All these amazing advancements are not only making Hill Valley a wonder of the modern civilization, E. Brown Industries also exports its ideas and technology to cities around the world. One such city is Singapore, soon to be recognized as our international sister city.
Sister City? You gotta be kidding me. Now they took over Singapore? Wait, now they took over Singapore.
Mom? Mom!
But are you happy?
Happiness is overrated, Lorraine. I'm content.
Well, I'll think about it.
Mom?
Hi there, Martin. I saw you as I was driving in. Did you hear me honking?
Yeah. Mom, it can't be you.
Martin, are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that you're so gray.
Well, isn't that an uplifting way to greet your mother?
It's true.
I just don't...
I guess you're right, though. I am going a little gray. No thanks to your father.
So, what? Are you out here shopping or something?
Oh, shopping? Who shops anymore?
What?
Oh, it's that time of the month for me again. For my civic duty. I'll be polishing the statue all day.
Oh, right.
Really?
What's with the golf cart, Mom?
Now, Martin, I know you're embarrassed to be driving around in last year's model, but we really can't afford the 86s yet.
What about my truck?
No one owns a truck in Hill Valley. Martin, are you sure you're feeling okay?
Not my truck!
I must have had a really vivid dream last night.
Well, I hope your dream world was more fun than this one. Could you do me a favor? I forgot to give your father my timesheet for last week, and now Mr. Nosy is convinced that I'm hiding something from him.
Timesheet?
Aren't they annoying? But Citizen Brown always says, a scheduled life is a happy life.
No, it is not.
Could you be a dear and drop it off at the house? Here, take the car.
Actually,
I know, dear. Love you too. I'd give you a kiss, but you know what that gets you.
Do it at home then, where
Don't
there are
forget
no
to pick
cameras.
me up this evening.
Yeah, sure.
I know there was some other... I knew I saw that before.
Remember to keep your name badge on at all times. Not only does it make every citizen seem like your neighbor and friend, it grants you passage at the 3 main city access points. Hill Valley is the country's first fully incorporated gated city. In 1966, Hill Valley petitioned for a special regional exemption from state legislation. Using a tax and property law loophole, the city of Hill Valley managed to consolidate itself into a gated community with special allowances for business and residential zoning. To date, we are the safest and most self-sustaining city in the United States.
Los Angeles is better than you. Yeah, and yet you realize Los Angeles is better than you. Alright.
Well, it's not the truck, but I guess it'll do.
I'm off. Home isn't looking that different. It's a bladder.
I don't know, John. Isn't this illegal?
What isn't illegal in Hill Valley?
What if Citizen Brown's watching?
Don't worry, nobody can see us here.
What the?
He's a peeping Tom.
Again?
Dad, try to warn your old man the next time, okay?
Good morning, Mrs. Brown. Please address me as Mrs. Citizen Brown.
My guitar!
Sorry, Mrs. Citizen Brown. It's just a thing. I worked so hard.
Hey, what's my guitar doing out here?
Your mother and I convinced you to give it up, remember? Rock and roll music is frowned on by the Brown administration. It sets a poor example for all the kids who look up to you as a model of studiousness and moral gravity. And besides, you're not very good.
Come on, Dad, I need that guitar.
Give me one good reason why I should give it back to you.
Because... A certain girl is only gonna like me if I can play the guitar.
A certain girl? You don't mean...
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Why are you fixated on that little hellion? She's nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
You are too.
My kind of trouble.
And besides, the way you play guitar, you're only gonna drive her further Go ahead, son. Do your worst.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, I hear you got hit with some more demerits, Nathan. Good on you, I'd say. Sure. Never trust the...
Well, that is.
Less than 1,000 demerits, am I right?
Awkward.
I saw Mom downtown. She told me to give this to you.
Thanks.
Say, what gives around here?
Ah, you know, the usual. Keeping tabs on Hill Valley through my trusty bank of monitors. Always on the lookout for some interesting footage.
Interesting? What do you mean, interesting?
What kind of silly question is that? I've been gathering candid documentary footage for Citizen Brown's promotional videos for over a year now. I know your mother doesn't approve of my work, but wait a minute. You say you saw Lorraine? 11 to 12 hair salon, 12 to 12:20 lunch at soup mo counter, cream of asparagus with crackers.
What was that?
You know your mother's problems. If she slips up again, it could mean demerits for the whole family. There she is, polishing the statue in the park. Just like the schedule dictates. Oh, then everything's fine. Good. Unless... How was she when you spoke to her? Lucid? Sober?
What?
Whoa, Dad, what are you telling me? Are you saying Mom's a drunk?
Shh. I don't know for sure that your mother has relapsed into her old ways, but she's been acting very odd lately. Almost as if she didn't like my constant supervision. Confidentially, I suspect she's got a flask hidden somewhere. Probably very near the spot where she's working right now. Do me a favor, son, will you? See if you can worm the truth out of her. She won't confide in me, but she may be less guarded with you. Double rations this week if you help your old man out. What do you say? That's a good boy.
Okay, Dad, we need to talk. What's the deal with the house, Dad?
I don't know how to tell you this, son, but while you were away at your Mathemagic competition, our house got slapped with a CZ36 violation.
What?
I know, it's so embarrassing. Your mother's mortified. She works so hard to keep a clean house, but those dust mites are so hard to keep down.
Wait a minute, we can't go into the house because of dust mites?
Well, not until they send in the cleanup crew.
This is ridiculous.
Stupid.
Thank goodness they let me move my office out here into the garage.
Well, I'll leave you to your snooping.
Supervising, son, supervising.
If you say so.
Oh! Is that what you were trying to hide from me when I showed up?
This? This is... I might as well tell you. After all, you'll be 18 soon.
Tell me what?
In a few months,
Hill Valley under Citizen Brown is not quite the contented town you were led to believe it was.
What do you mean?
You're kidding.
This isn't a criticism of the great man himself, of course, or his sainted wife, Edna. No one's worked harder than they to apply the most advanced social planning techniques to our municipality. But...
What?
Confidentially, not everybody appreciates it. A great many citizens, perhaps even the majority, actively resent the Brown administration. They don't say so publicly, of course. But in private, well, just listen.
I tell you, Bert, this regime is a joke. They're all laughing at us over in Fairfax.
A toast to Citizen Brown. May his beloved courthouse be struck by lightning. Shh, Agnes, you're awful. Are you coming to the town square, Lester? Citizen Brown's about to give another speech.
Citizen Brown can kiss my hairy...
Well, you get the idea.
Sounds like people can't stand what the Browns have done to Hill Valley.
Not everyone. Only around 50%, maybe 60.
Does Citizen Brown know?
He should. Whenever I send copies of my raw footage to the Public Relations Department over at the courthouse, I get a memo telling me how much Citizen Brown thanks me for my service. But how could he see those videos and not do anything about it?
Looks like
you should take your tapes directly to Brown.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, he might appreciate my bringing these problems to his attention and reward me for my public service, but then again, they say it's never wise to be the bearer of bad news.
I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Hey, Demerit. Hey, what for? Insufficiently polished shoes. Good day, citizen.
Alright, back to town. So what do I gotta do? Break rules? What do I do now? I'm really gonna flick that cop off there. Well, not literally do that. I mean, I'd never do that to the authorities at all. Just gonna annoy him really.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I'm just standing here.
Loitering, huh?
What is this?
It's a demerit. No
demerit.
So get a move on, citizen.
You gotta be kidding.
Demerit? Are you serious? I thought I was gonna get a ticket or something. I didn't really tickets are like demerits. Or...
Mom? Mom, are you drinking again?
Don't be silly, dear. Booze is illegal, you know.
Really?
Yeah, Mom. It's just that Dad mentioned...
Your father. Why, I just can't get away from his prying eyes. Always spying, always watching.
Well,
you mind your own business, George.
Now, Lorraine, this is for your own good. I know you're keeping a secret from me.
It's mine to keep.
Dad! Mom! Knock it off, you two!
Now, you listen here, young man. This is an adult matter between your mother and me.
Dad, I know, but your way isn't working. You gotta give her some space here.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Aha! I knew it. What is that in your hand? Rum? Gin? A wine cooler?
For your information, it's brass cleaner. I have a job to do here, you know.
Lorraine.
No.
Lorraine, I'm just trying to look out for you. You know the kind of trouble we can get into if you're drinking again.
George, I wouldn't be so on edge if you weren't suffocating me all the time.
Was that an admission?
An admission of how smothered I am by you?
Lorraine might be hiding something. She may be open if she had a little privacy. I know that, but what do I do?
What happened? What the heck am I looking at?
Yes!
There you go. You're welcome. Where'd you go? I knew it!
Mom, now that Dad isn't watching.
Oh, Martin.
Was that a flask, Mom?
Flask? Don't be ridiculous.
Look, it's okay, Mom.
Yeah,
Get
come
a hold
on.
of yourself.
Oh, your father's right. I'm backsliding. But it's been so hard, what with your brother and sister leaving, and then your father getting obsessed with his monitors, and...
Let me take care of the flask. Dad doesn't have to know anything about it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I couldn't bear the thought of facing your father over this.
This timeline sucks. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Mom's drinking. It's like everything Doc and I ever did to fix things is falling apart. Time to get some attention.
Attention? What do you mean? Alright, bad boy. You've got the booze. Now you just need to get caught. Alright. Look at me. I'm a drunken mess.
Hands up, citizen. Assume the position.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
There better be apple juice in this.
Who put apple
Why
juice in
don't
a
you open
flask?
it and find out?
Don't get smart with me.
Oh, yeah? Can't do anything.
I knew you were no good, McFly.
Officer Parker, what seems to be
Edna
the problem here?
Strickland!
Citizen McFly, man. Came strolling up with a 181B violation in his pocket.
Ugh. You, young citizen, where did you get that booze?
Nowhere?
None of your
Is
concerns,
he being
butthead.
smart with me?
Yes.
Yeah, he played that attitude on me as well.
Could we just fast forward the lecture and just get this over with already?
No. Officer, demerit him severely.
Yeah.
And as for the alcohol, drop it into the recycling bin.
With pleasure, ma'am.
Really? Well, there goes the last bit of alcohol. Into the furnace.
Now, keep your nose clean, or you'll find yourself in front of Citizen Brown.
That's what I'm hoping for, butthead. That's real bad. Bang. If you're looking for the last dog in Hill Valley, you'll need something to lure him out of hiding. Last dog of Hill Valley. I'm hungry.
Okay. Welcome to Soup Mo, where soup is just... Oh, it's you. This better be important, McFly.
Leech, was that Jennifer?
Well, A, it's none of your business, and B, seeing as she ain't your chick no more, yeah.
Okay, now this timeline is really pissing me off.
Me too.
What's on the menu?
Soup.
Just soup?
And more.
What falls under the more category?
Yeah.
We got neat loaf. It's made with textured wheat protein.
No thanks. What kind of soup you got?
Scrolle...
Ribellini?
Yeah, that's right.
Some things never change. Where are the free samples?
Here, I keep them behind the counter.
Oh, God.
If you puke, you're cleaning it up, wuss.
I can't finish this.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
What are those things?
Those are the liver and peas with soy cheese hot dogs.
What?
Ew. You and me both, brown noser.
That's disgusting!
Why are the samples behind the counter?
I can't leave them out, dude. There's a DOG running around town, and he keeps going after the sample tray, knocking them all over the ground.
A dog? Wait, these samples haven't been on the ground, have they?
Geez, McFly, relax. They're fresh. Mostly.
About this dog, what's he look like?
Yeah.
Beats me. He's a smart little SOB. He only comes around when my back is turned.
Then how do you know it's a dog? You can smell him?
Allergies, dimwit.
Makes sense.
See ya.
Smell you later.
You too. Einstein!
Hey, there's that mangy.
Einstein!
Go get him, McFly!
You got it! You got it. That's my dog right there! Wait up, Heidi!
That junk looks awfully familiar. 50 years familiar. He's got to be hiding in here somewhere.
Heiny! Here, puppy!
Stay put now, boy. Wherever you are.
Oh!
Not a sign of him.
There he goes. I wonder... Ha-ha. I wonder...
It would look better blue.
That should help. That's how we catch that amazing mutt. Now let's see, where is he? Here, puppies. Puppy. Hey, wait. Hey, there he is! Oh. Back. There he is. I wondered. Yeah.
Now we're in business. I outsmarted you, didn't I?
Oh!
Don't be like that, Heiny.
Easy, boy. Easy. You want to read? This should help him.
Look, Heiny, I've got a treat for you.
Come on, buddy. I'm a nice guy.
Attaboy. Now hold still. See? I'm not such a bad guy, right? Whoa, okay. Guess I've won you over. I wish they were all this easy.
Me too. I love my puppy.
Huh? What is it, boy?
What? Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Einstein,
no,
wait.
I need no more, boys. No. Whatever, at least they chased after the
Rabies, rabies, help!
Back! Down! Sit! Play dead!
He's a
Officer
good
Parker,
dog.
subdue that beast at once!
Einstein, sit!
Einstein? Oh, if he bites me, you'll be in a world of trouble, citizen.
Bite her!
Wait, I know that creature. Officer Parker, that's the stray that keeps escaping the kennel. I thought he was muzzled.
I took the muzzle off.
Yeah.
You what?
That's right, he's my dog now.
Screw you, yeah.
Citizen, you are in violation of Statute 357K.
Parker, demerit this hooligan at once. I'll return this creature to the kennel.
Yes, ma'am.
Filthy, wretched beast.
Don't worry, Heiny. Once I fix all this, you'll be back with Doc and romping through time.
Now stay out of trouble, unless you want a visit from Citizen Brown.
Maybe I do, you little cretin. Try going back up with Jennifer, maybe we'll see. Yeah, I gotta hook up with Jennifer now. There's nothing more better than that. Wait, I already have a girlfriend.
What is it now?
You and Leech, Jennifer?
Hey, don't badmouth Leech. There's a lot more to him than soup, you know.
Like what?
For one thing, he wields an axe like nobody's business.
Me too.
Leech is a wastoid.
Dream on, McFly. We might have had a thing for about 10 minutes, but you're not even in the same league as Leech.
What?
So you got yourself a new guitar player.
What can I say? I'm a girl who appreciates a hot lick.
I'd play better.
I remember. Come on, Jennifer. Nobody in town plays guitar like me.
I'm talking electric guitar, Martin.
Same here.
I'm gonna be honest, the ukulele has to go.
Ukulele? That oh yeah?
I can outplay your loser boyfriend any day of the week.
You're that desperate to get to first base.
Bingo.
You say first or
Wait,
fourth?
already.
I'd give you 2.5. But first you gotta prove you've got better fingers than Leech. You ready to throw down?
I was born ready.
Yes.
You got a guitar?
Never leave home without it.
Hold on.
Good thing I got the guitar.
You can knock on my door anytime.
Hold it, we got company.
McFly, what's that was doing here?
He says he can outplay you. I told him, there's no one in Hill Valley better than you. You wanna go prove it?
Bring it.
The Ring of Rock?
Yes.
Don't crush him too bad. Just teach him a lesson.
Alright, let's do this, butthead! Time to take him down. I think I got an idea. What the? What?
You cut my cord, you asshole.
Somebody should have cut it a long time ago, McFly.
Hey!
The winner and undefeated champion of Hill Valley.
No!
Claim your prize, champ.
No!
Well, back to work. See you, loser.
I can't believe you'd let him get away with that. He totally broke the rules.
There are no rules in rock and roll, Martin. That's why a guy like you shouldn't compete.
Let's see. Oh yeah? I want a rematch. That wasn't not fair.
Yeah?
I want a rematch.
Ooh, you got nerve, McFly. You really want to be humiliated like that again?
Bring it! But a poser. I got the technique.
Do you now?
Want a sample?
Maybe. If you can beat Leech.
I already swatted you once, McFly. Shouldn't you be lying in the gutter?
I was, but then your mom threw me out.
What'd you say, my mother? Try not to leave any scars, baby.
Alright. I think I got an idea now. Let's escape. Oh dear. No!
Hey, you looking for a fight?
We just had one. I beat you. Again.
This is not fair!
Well, that was fun. I'll see you later.
Love is
How
a
do I defeat
battlefield.
this guy? I'm not taking no for an answer.
Yeah?
Leech might think he's got chops, but I invented rock and roll.
Ooh, nice axe. Your mommy buy that for you?
You're gonna regret saying that.
Again?
What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment.
Then ye shall feast.
Oh, bring it on!
Go the hickeys.
We'll feast on your own dirty little punk. Okay, scissors kick. I got it! Let's see you do this!
Huh?
Ha-ha! King of rock and roll right here!
Martin McFly. That was totally awesome.
Bingo!
What can I say? Some guys got it and some guys don't.
Especially buttheads like him.
You broke my headstock.
I think I've got a new idol. Come here.
Wait, I got a better idea. What was it you called me? A square?
A girl's entitled to make a mistake, isn't she? Oh. Oh.
Let's see you get a mouthful of this. Yeah, be with you in a minute.
Hooliganism! Delinquency! Officer Parker! I just caught these two degenerates violating statute number...
Jennifer!
Daddy!
476D!
Open mouths?
And tongues.
You've gone too far, Jennifer.
What's the big deal? It's only hormones.
We don't use words like that in this town.
I'll deal with you later, young lady. We're gonna have a long talk about the Citizen Plus program.
No!
Oh, come on.
Officer, give Mr. McFly a 476D's worth of demerits. I'll tend to your wayward
Yes,
daughter.
ma'am. And this is for getting my daughter in trouble with Citizen Edna. Now keep out of trouble, or Citizen Brown will come down on you like a brick wall.
I'll take him. And you.
McFly!
And everyone.
Hey, Jennifer. Are you still angry with me?
Angry? Nah. The threat of being Citizen Plus was worth it just to see my dad's veins go all purple like that.
Great, because I gotta go.
Geez, Martin, what's gotten into you? Booze, dogs, necking in public? It's like you're a different guy today. A way cooler guy.
I know this is gonna be hard to believe, but I'm the same guy I've always been. It's everyone else who's messed up. And stop calling me Martin. It's Marty.
Well, Marty, what's next on the agenda? Knocking over banks?
Maybe. What's a guy gotta do to get in trouble around here?
I think you're about to find out.
What?
You, citizen.
Get out of here, Jen.
Not a problem.
Are you Martin Seamus McFly?
Yes?
We have a warrant for your detention.
Detention?
You've accrued over 15,000 demerits in the past 24 hours.
Ouch!
Is it, young Mr. McFly? Is
Just to
being
be
branded
butthead.
as a criminal of weak moral character cool?
I'm not weak.
But you are in a heap of trouble.
I don't
Trouble?
care.
Oh my, yes. But don't worry, we're here to take care of you.
Like your Citizen Plus program took care of Biff?
Perhaps. The program is in need of new volunteers. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, let's see what Citizen Brown has to say about your particular strain of antisocial behavior.
You're taking me to Citizen Brown?
Immediately. Officers, away with him.
Yes, ma'am.
It's about time.
I always knew your goody two-shoes A+ student act was too good to be true.
Huh. You won't think of that here once I fix the time stream. Think of that when I fix the time stream. Doc?
Come in, citizen. Martin McFly, age 18, resident of Sector L, Father George, Mother Lorraine, president of the Junior Brown Brigade, recipient of a full-ride scholarship to Strickland College, winner of the Courthouse Challenge Deportment Award, 0 demerits until this morning. The obvious question, Mr. McFly, is... what happened to you?
What?
You gotta believe me, Doc. I only did it to get your attention.
Doc. Interesting. You regard me as a doctor, indicating awareness that you're suffering from some variety of mental disorder. That's a hopeful sign, Martin. Of course, I'm not actually a doctor, but I do have the tools to turn you around and put you back on the road to societal normalization.
What?
Shall we begin with a few questions to establish a baseline?
Okay, I guess.
Whatever. Let's get through this nonsense so I can set you straight.
You'll set me straight? Explain.
This whole crazy world you've created, it's totally mental. There's all these stupid rules and everybody's acting all weird. My dad's turned into this creepy snoop. Mom's completely pathetic. And Jennifer's kind of scary. And Biff, it's like he's a zombie or something. And it's all basically your fault.
So you believe this interview is really more about me than you?
Yes.
You went to all this trouble just to deliver a message to me in person?
Yes.
A cry for help, as it were.
Yes. No. Wait.
Tell me, Martin. Is your mother on the sauce again?
I guess so.
As a matter of fact, yeah. This hellhole of a town could drive anyone to drink.
It's natural you should make excuses for her. But here in Hill Valley, we require our citizens to hold one another to the highest standards, even if those fellow citizens happen to be our own parents. I'm surprised your father hasn't set you straight on this point. He's shown himself to be a very obedient and cooperative citizen.
You mean a warped citizen? He's supposed to be a science fiction writer, not a peeping Tom. And you're supposed to invent a time machine.
Time machine?
Yeah, Doc, listen to me. You don't remember it, but you built a time machine out of a DeLorean.
That's good.
Why?
What?
Well, just for the hell of it, I guess. Plus, the steel frame of the DeLorean, dispersal, I don't know. It was important for some reason.
Fascinating.
Yes, it is fascinating. It's amazing. It's incredible. But you don't know it because you've never invented it. You're not the real Doc Brown. You gotta believe me.
And this is because?
Everything got screwed up when I went back in time to 1931.
Sounds like this time machine is a very impractical and dangerous invention.
What?
Yes, I mean, no. What I mean is it's messed up a lot of things, but first, it made a lot of things better. Like my mom and my dad. It was only thanks to your time machine that they ever became successful and happy.
So they're happy.
But they're not, because you summoned me back in time, and somehow your timeline got messed up, and everybody else is along with it.
I see.
No, you don't. Think back. Don't you remember me? We knew each other when you were 18. I'm Sonny Crockett.
Ha!
Incredible. This case is more serious than I'd imagined. The boy has fabricated an alternate reality.
No, this is the alternate reality. My reality is the real reality.
Calm down, Martin. I'm not
Bingo.
blaming you for anything. The failure is ours, not yours. Obviously, there was a drastic flaw in your social conditioning.
What? Don't understand.
No, I don't understand yet, but I want to. I want to get at the root of your problem. Keep talking.
Okay,
Take your time. Look around the room. Perhaps something here will stimulate your memory.
Totally imagination is better, but okay then.
Okay, take a look at this picture of Einstein here.
The dog. Harboring dangerous animals is a municipal offense.
Yeah, they told me, but you harbored this very same animal once, a long time ago. Remember the test run of your rocket car?
Yeah.
Einstein landed on the roof of the courthouse.
I do recall something of the sort, but naturally it couldn't have been the same dog.
What's natural about it? Einstein's a time traveler too. That's
Bingo!
your invention.
An impressively detailed illusion. Keep talking.
So that's what Judge Brown looked like. I never actually saw him.
Of course not. He died before you were born. He was my biggest supporter. After my wife, of course.
That's a switch. Last time I saw your younger self, you and your dad had just had a big falling out over your decision to become an inventor instead of a lawyer. Isn't that right?
Bizarre fantasy life.
Hey!
Go on. Proceed.
Okay,
Hey, this is your fish tank.
Yes, that is my fish tank.
It looks much better without all the bacteria.
What? Edna just had it cleaned.
Yeah, but in 1931 it was full of bacteria that we used to make rocket fuel. Remember?
Stop trying to confuse me!
What?
My whole life has been dedicated to the practical use of technology to shape a more efficient, orderly society. Ask anyone. It's a fact. You can look it up.
You know better, right?
No.
And
yes.
Wrong. Do you see this picture? I keep it close by me to remind me of the moment when my life's course became clear. August 25th, 1931. The day I single-handedly captured Kid Tannen, the scourge of Hill Valley.
Single-handedly?
And not, incidentally, the day I caught the eye of Edwin Strickland, my scientific muse and the love of my life. Take a look. What you see there is a young man who understands his destiny.
That's not what I see.
What do you see?
Is this thing open? I see the one photo. I see there's some. I have a fly. No. That's us! It's me!
Could that be? I think it is.
What?
It's me, and you, the other you.
It is me. And you. But how?
Time travel!
Sonny? It's impossible.
Time travel, man.
It's science. Your science, Doc.
In this other world, the one you say you come from.
Yeah?
Am I happy there?
Very happy. You've got 2 great sons.
Sons?
Yes, and a fantastic wife.
Not Edna?
Not even
Well, she's
remotely.
not Edna, but
and
she's
your
amazing.
invention. Jeez, Doc, you can go anywhere you want to.
Yeah.
Anywhere in time. You're the luckiest guy in the universe.
Bingo.
And what about Hill Valley?
Hill Valley? You know it's got problems. A little bit of urban decay here, a little bit of crime there. It's a normal city. People are happy, mostly.
Yeah.
And even when they're miserable, they're not miserable like they are in your Hill Valley.
Stop!
Huh?
There are no miserable people in my Hill Valley.
Give me a break. You
What?
don't really believe.
My citizens lead lives of order and peace. Nobody worries. Nobody complains.
Only
they're
because they're
scared.
afraid to. Jeez, open your eyes, will you? You and Edna have got him all terrorized.
That's Mrs. Brown to you, Sonny.
Doc.
Kindly address me as Your Honor. We worked for over 50 years, my wife and I. Every waking moment devoted to ridding Hill Valley of vice and disorder. And you dare to claim that our citizens are unhappy?
They are.
Yeah, I do. I've seen it. They're just too afraid to speak up.
Afraid? Afraid of what?
Afraid of the consequences of their actions, Doc.
Yeah.
You run this place like it's a police state.
Nonsense.
I can prove it.
Yeah.
All right then, time travel boy. You do that. And until you do, I'm going to treat your wild story as just that. A story told by a madman. And I've determined that the best treatment is simply to let the insanity run its course.
So, is the interview over? Should I leave?
Please do. I'm very busy. I've got a city to run.
Bad
Fine,
for me.
but I'll be back with proof.
You're not gonna get away with this. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm gonna stop you and bring the real Emmett back. This is bad. What am I gonna do?
Doc wants proof that Hill Valley isn't the perfect place he thinks it is. One smoking gun coming up. Dad!
Hey!
Pop out the tape, son. I think it's done rewinding.
Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Sit here.
Guess I blacked out for a minute there. Fell out of my chair.
Fell nothing. Somebody whacked you.
Whacked me? Impossible. We take great pride in the fact that incidences of physical violence in Hill Valley have fallen to virtually
Who did
Yeah,
it?
you were
Can you tell
whacked.
me?
This can't be happening.
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
A bat! Haha!
Dad, that's not one of our bats, is it?
No. No. McFlys never use aluminum bats. Curious.
Oh, wait, don't touch it. It's evidence.
Of what? Oh, why would anyone do a thing like that to a nice Sector L citizen like me?
What's the last thing you remember?
Yeah.
I was sitting right here, copying another incriminating scene onto my tapes. My tapes! What happened to my tapes?
Stay calm, Dad.
Are they on the floor? Do you see them? They're in a box marked raw footage.
I think it's the box behind me. I think it's that box behind me right there.
Here it is. Raw footage.
Thank heavens.
Wait a minute.
You see, I told you were just jumping to conclusions. All these dark suspicions about thieves and attackers when all the time it was just
empty.
What?
What?
There's no tapes.
But I'm sure they were in there before.
Before whoever it was whacked you in the head and took them.
Oh my gosh, I've been mugged. Mugged in Hill Valley. They can't get away with it. Oh!
Don't worry, Dad. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Who could have done this to me?
Edna!
Who wouldn't want Doc to get the straight dope on Hill Valley? Edna!
Are you saying I was mugged by the mayor's elderly wife?
Yes.
Not exactly.
Kind of.
No.
Oh, it's no use. The tapes are gone. All I can do is hope against hope they don't surface and land me in trouble.
Come on, Dad. We can't just give up.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's some more clues around here.
What's the use? Even if we find out who took the tapes, we're not going to be able to get them back without attracting attention to ourselves.
There's gotta be something we can do to get our hands on those tapes.
Well, we can make new ones.
We can?
Yeah.
Sure. It may take a while, but if you're willing to help your old man out, it shouldn't take us more than, say, 6 months.
6 months? But I need those tapes now.
You need the tapes.
What I mean is... I gotta give it to Citizen Brown. I told him I was gonna furnish him with proof that Hill Valley isn't as happy as he thinks it is. And I was in his office, just before I came here.
You had an interview with Citizen Brown?
It wasn't easy to get, believe me. I had to break all kinds of rules.
Yeah.
You've been breaking rules?
Harboring stray dogs, kissing girls in public, getting caught with mom's flask.
That is the most far-fetched story I've ever heard.
What?
It's true.
You forget I'm your father. I know your history.
Yeah, well, history's changed.
Prove it.
Prove it. Oh, yeah? Need a merit. Dog demerit. Red demerit. Stack of demerits. There we go.
Read 'em and weep.
Demerits, but
It's the only way.
I don't understand.
Dad, listen to me. I mean, really listen. You and I both know that things aren't right here. Citizen Brown might have started with good intentions, but his Hill Valley's just made everybody miserable.
You said that to him?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, there go our privileges.
No, wait, I got him to listen, Dad, and he's gonna make things right for you and Mom and all of us. I can't explain how. You're just gonna have to trust me on this.
Okay.
But first I have to show him your tapes to prove my point.
Oh, no. No.
Dad.
This scheme of yours, maybe you know what you're doing, I can't say. But leave me out of
Dad.
it. I don't like trouble. I can't handle it. It's not in my genes.
It is!
Do it for your father.
My father?
Yeah, Arthur McFly.
I know his name.
Didn't he have something to do with putting away Kid Tannen, way back when?
Yes. Yes, he did. Where'd you hear about that? It was way back before Citizen Brown cleaned up the town, before I was even born.
Yeah.
Everyone lived in terror of Kid Tannen and his goons. But Dad stood up to him.
Bingo.
He had evidence of Kid's guilt, see, and he risked his life to deliver it to the authorities. Never be afraid to do the right thing. That's what he always used to tell me.
And what are you doing?
Trying to remember which is the right feed.
Feed to what?
To the surveillance camera, the one in the yard.
Wait a minute. You have a surveillance camera trained on yourself?
Of course. Gotta cover all bases. Now help me figure out which monitor I'm on.
Let's see. Monitor. This one? That one?
Oh, wait. Never mind.
A switch, yeah. There's a switch on there I could use, huh? Yeah. Let's see. Nope, that's downtown, No. No. Aha!
Hello? Hello? Let me get this straight. You captured this whole attack on tape?
Of course! Surveillance is what I do!
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Come on, son. Stop dawdling and help me track down that feed. Try flipping the switches.
Hello?
There, that looks like us. So the surveillance tape must be on this VCR.
Bingo.
This must be before the attack. Let's see. I remember cleaning the playback heads at 5:30. The attack couldn't have been very long after.
Oh, it's Biff!
But it can't be him. The Citizens Plus program has rendered him as gentle as a kitten. Huh?
Ow!
I can't understand it. That's not the way he's supposed to behave. Why, even the old Biff would never...
Wait, what's that weird flashing on his wrist?
Let's find out. I knew this zoom and enhance feature would come in handy someday. Cost me a bundle at the hobby shop.
It's his digital watch. I wonder why it's doing that. Hey, wait, stop the picture. Can you zoom in anymore?
X11?
X11?
You know what that means?
Not yet.
Lorraine!
Don't lay into me, George. I've got something very important to say, and then I'm going to be leaving again.
I've got something important to say, too. I was attacked and
always
robbed.
about you, isn't it? You can't just wait and listen to my news. Oh, no. You have to go and beat me to the punch.
You're
What?
That's right. You two sort things out. I've got some
Let
business
them
to
sort
attend
things
to.
out. That has to help. Yeesh, this is getting any worse.
George, for your information, I haven't had a drink all day.
Okay, now I'm taking care of that. Now I gotta find out what Biff's up to. Something's wrong with his watch.
Biff!
Whoa, settle down there, fella.
You beat up my dad.
Do we have a problem here, citizens?
No, officer. Just a little misunderstanding. I'm sure we can work it out. Right, Martin?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Let me know if you need any help, Mr. Tannen.
Now let's see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, let's. Why'd you hurt my dad, Biff? He never did anything to you in this timeline.
Timeline? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I saw you on camera.
I can't hurt anybody. Thanks to Citizen Plus, I blow chunks whenever I even think about doing bad stuff.
Ugh. TMI there, dude.
See?
That's disgusting.
If you didn't beat up my dad, then where have you been for the last couple of hours?
Yeah.
Well, I was...
What?
That's strange. I don't remember.
What's the last thing you remember before your memory lost?
Well, I was handing out flyers for the Citizen Plus program, just like I'd been doing all day. I just finished giving some leftover bologna to a cute little squirrel when Miss Edna came by.
Edna?
Yeah. She wanted to run a diagnostic on my Citizen Plus watch.
What?
I must have fallen asleep or something, because when she was done, it was an hour later. And then your mom came by.
I wonder.
Biff, your watch. Does X11 mean anything to you?
X11? Is that a new band or something? I don't go in for that new hippity-hoppity stuff.
It's not a band, Biff. It's a mode on your Citizen Plus watch.
Weird. I've never seen it look like that. Heck, I can barely get this thing to stop blinking. See?
I wonder.
Cool.
Aha! Z-Y-X. X11.
Biff?
What the?
Okay, that's weird. Did you attack my dad? Now we're getting somewhere.
Zombie.
What's wrong with you? Could you, touch your toes?
I wonder. No,
Do the chicken dance. Yeah, he's hypnotized, alright.
I always wanted to do that.
Where's my dad's tape?
Where's? Alright, let's get serious. The recycling bin.
Recycling bin?
Oh no, it's in the furnace.
Could you do me a favor and go get my dad's tape?
Ah, no. I think I just sent him to his doom.
Hey, Mr. Tannen. What's up? Is that McFly kid bothering you? Hey, you can't go in there! Hey!
Ah!
Whoa!
Whoa, my! Actually did it!
Holy smokes! What happened to him?
I don't know. No one's ever jumped into the recycling bin before.
Ouch!
Well, where does it go?
Huh?
That information is above my pay grade.
First!
Jeez, I'm in a lot of trouble now. Don't move a muscle, McFly. I gotta go tell Citizen Brown about this.
Screw moving a muscle. I've gotta go in there.
I got a really bad feeling about this. Well, here goes nothing.
Dynamo!
Gosh, man. Did I do something wrong?
Did I
What the?
do something?
It's not a furnace.
Mr. Tannen, I put a lot of work into honing you as the first Citizen Plus. What on earth possessed you to assault a police officer and dive head first into the recycling bin?
Did I do all that?
Lord, I thought your father was dim.
No, really. I don't remember doing anything like that. The last thing I remember, I was showing that nice McFly kid my watch. Then, blam, I'm down here and you're yelling at me.
McFly?
Whoa! That explains where I went.
McFly.
Strickland.
Strickland.
Jinx.
Oh, hi, Martin.
Give me the tapes, Edna.
Yeah.
Mr. Tannen, please restrain our guest.
No.
Stop!
No,
Stop!
back off!
Oh,
back!
no.
Damn, hey! Escape from Biff. What do I do? Look at all the awesome stuff. I know. It's enough to short-circuit anyone's boring demeanor. Ahem! You gotta pressure Biff's programming. Find stuff that normal Biff just couldn't resist. Bingo! Oh, okay, license plate.
Biff, isn't that the license plate to your car?
Sheila? Huh?
Tannen, focus.
Aha! I got him right where I want him.
Struggling, Mr. McFly. With his theta-amplified state, Mr. Tannen is more than a match for your youthful vigor.
Edna, what are you doing?
What I've always done. Keeping Hill Valley safe from hooligans like you and your father.
You'll never get away with this! Aha!
Hey, look over there! It's beer!
Beer? What's going on?
Biff Howard Tannen, obey your programming! You see, Mr. McFly, thanks to the enhancements I've made to the Citizen Plus program, I can bring even the most rabid of dogs to heel.
I won't! I'm not surrendering to you!
Mr. Wilson, you have been a naughty boy.
Cigars!
Biff, are those your favorite cigars?
Cubans? Where am I?
Tannen, I didn't go behind my namby-pamby husband's back so you could wallow in your vices.
No.
Ow.
Has to be something here I could use. Porn. That should do it.
Biff, look! Girly mags!
Boobies!
That should motivate him.
Tannen, listen to me.
Babes. Booze.
Working.
What the fuck? Mommy?
What happened?
Tannen, get up, you useless slacker.
Come on, Edna, give the poor jerk a break.
You short-circuited him.
A break? You sound like my wishy-washy husband, always
What?
trying to find the good in people, never wanting to accept the fact that some people are just born bad.
Like
Maybe,
you.
but that doesn't give you the right to turn them into zombies. Now, give me my dad's tapes so I can...
You mean those tapes I erased while you were struggling with my zombie?
You sick. Dead.
Come on.
Utopias are fragile things, Mr. McFly, especially when overseen by minds as distractible as my husband's.
No.
Plan all along.
Edna!
Yes!
Doc? Emmett, what are you doing here?
I came down here to investigate a troubling report involving Mr. Tannen.
Doc, you gotta stop her.
Silence!
Okay.
I was concerned there might be a flaw in my Citizen Plus program. Imagine my surprise when I found my wife perverting my life's work. Is this what it's all been about, Edna? All those years? All our struggles to cure society's illnesses?
Bingo.
Just to create a world where free will can be turned off with a flick of a switch?
Yes.
Oh, please, Emmett. You wanted this just as much as I did. Remember? If only we could tell someone to stay off the grass, and so help us, they would never tread foot on a well-manicured lawn again. That's what Citizen Plus does. It makes rules unbreakable. I only gave it the slightest of changes.
Enough. We will not have this discussion here.
But...
Go home and wait for me.
Fine.
Die.
What the? Doc?
Father, what have I done?
I'm sure he wouldn't blame you for all this, Doc.
He was so happy when I gave up my childish dreams in favor of Edna's more practical pursuits.
Yeah.
Are you proud of me now, Father?
Doc, don't be so hard on yourself. This Hill Valley may be a little messed up. Okay, a lot messed up, but you were just trying to help people.
Or was I just entranced by the challenge of transforming the human psyche like so many chemicals?
I'm sorry about Edna, Doc. She didn't seem so bad back in 1931.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't. When we were first dating, she was so spirited, principled, compassionate. When did I lose her?
That's what I want to know.
Enough wallowing. What's done is done. It's time to look forward.
Yeah. What?
Maybe, but maybe not.
What?
Your notebook from the other timeline.
Not this foolishness again.
Look,
trust me.
You can use it to repair the time machine and fix all this so it never happened. Everyone could be back the way they're supposed to be. You, Edna, Jennifer, my parents. Doc, you once told me if you put your mind to it, you could accomplish anything. Well, accomplish this.
There's a lot of empty pages.
The only one you need is right here.
The flux capacitor. Wait. Hey! That symbol of citizenship looks like the flux capacitor. I've noticed that before.
Martin, this could work.
Ha!
It'll take time, of course, but once it's done, we'll have all the time in the world. Ha ha!
Doc?
Martin, we must get started at once. Come on!
Can we bring Einie along?
The dog. Yes, of course. You know, I used to love dogs before Edna came along.
You don't say.
I'll go ahead and start preparing a lab. Edna will be furious, but who cares? We've got a time machine to fix.
Yes!
Woohoo!
Yes, I got him back. Hang on, buddy.
Don't worry, boy. I'll get you out of here in no time. What is
What's
it?
wrong?
McFly.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Hey, Biff. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. Better than I've been in a long time, you know?
So you remember...
That witch making me do stuff? Yeah, she'll get what's coming to her. No one tells Biff Tannen what to do. No one.
Hey, I'm the guy who snapped you out of it.
Really? Yeah. Because all I remember is a punk kid who thought it'd be funny to make me jump down a hole.
Technically, make you do a chicken dance as well. It's just pretty funny.
Down, Biff. Stay. All right.
McFly.
Oh, no.
Crap.
All right, McFly. Time to race the music.
Face. It's face the music, you idiot. Einstein. Get him, Einie.
Get him! Hit! That comes at you too fast. You need to slow him down with something. I know, but near the bar at least, you may be able to find some projectiles. Some run irritating around like frisbees. So why did I not think of that? Records. Hey!
Get him, Miney.
Come on. Frizz!
I hope I don't run out of rock.
Fire!
Get him, Miney.
Fire!
Miney, stick him!
Get him! That's the table from... Aha!
Place your bets.
Fire!
What the...
Idiot!
Let's get out of here, Miney.
Boom! Who knew that table would be such good for taking out Tannen?
Doc!
Doc!
It took so long. Biff came around and jumped me. I totally laid him out with the old
Martin
Strickland!
Edna?
It's almost impressive how many years of work and planning you nearly ruined in just a few short hours.
Where's Doc?
Where is he?
Doc. My husband is in a better place.
Better place?
You.
What have you done to him?
What'd you do to him?
Relax, Martin. We've got everything under control.
Doc!
No!
No!
Doc!
No! What do we do with it? To be continued. Oh, great! Come on! Really? Well, that's just great. Maybe this... Okay, that next episode thing should give me a clue to what's coming up. What I have to do. Ah, yes. Okay,
Here's the
in the
real
next
story.
episode...
I'm a Marty McFly from an alternate timeline.
Edna, why?
Because you're weak, Emmett.
What can I say? She's my muse.
No!
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
Me too.
It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
No!
You gotta believe me, Jennifer. This whole town's gone crazy, and Citizen Brown and I are the only ones who can fix it.
Yeah.
There is no future for us.
We're going to Back to the Future, the game Double Visions. Great. From the looks of it, now I'm getting into... From the looks of it, it looks like I'm going back to 1931 somehow. Wait, Claudia Wells... Claudia Wells, she played the original Jennifer, I think. Man, a lot of people really worked on this. To them I have to thank, I guess. Still though, a lot of questions here remain to me. Like, why? Like, where is Dr. Brown anyway? And what is he? Where is he? And like, what's happening to me here? Where am I being taken to? This is nuts. What do I do? Well, I don't know where I'm being taken to or what's gonna happen next exactly, but I know here that this is gonna be something here that I'm gonna be enjoying. So, pretty much that was it for episode 3, guys. I mean, it's given me at least a lot to think of ever since episode 2 now. Well, it's given me less questions, but some that are very important. Like, where am I going to be taken to? Where's Doc at? And what am I going to do about Strickland for sure? So, pretty much that's all going to be answered next week, as usual. Until then, thank everybody so much for watching. Check out the Back to the Future game playlist, the Let's Play playlist. Subscribe, like, all that jazz here. And hopefully here, by episode 4, I'll be able to fix everything. And hopefully get back to 1986 as well. So pretty much, thank everybody so much for watching. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
1955. I always remember that date. Do you know why? Because this old buzzard tried to shaft me out of $300 for fixing his car. Oh, shut up, Terry. The car was filled with manure, Biff. Manure. I am a mechanic. I'm not some kind of stable boy. Ah, you're living in the past, Terry.
Come on, Liney. Liney! Come on, boy, we're going home. Inside, yeah, get in there.
And don't ever come begging for drinks in here again, you friggin' lush.
Can't you guys take a joke?
Dave. Dave?
Marty! What's happening, bro? Say, you're looking kind of ragged there. Did you sleep in your clothes again last night?
Dave! Dave, my God, what happened to you? What happened to the town? What the hell is going on here?
So when did you get back?
Back from where?
Well, if you don't know, I don't know. Say, let's go have a drink.
Dave, I gotta find Mom and Dad.
Dad? Gotta find Dad? What's the matter with you anyway? And since when are you and Mom on speaking terms again?
Speaking terms? Where is she, Dave? Tell me where I can find Mom.
Same place as usual, I guess. In there!
Press start.
Hey yo guys, Norman Pigger once again. Welcome back to the Future, the game. It's about time once again for the 4th chapter, guys. I'm already on chapter 4 right now. I'm surprised I could even do this now. Now, from the looks of it, I'm guessing you guys are thinking here that I already did this game because it now says continue and load game. Well, my master was playing this earlier, and well, he played my first 3 chapters, and he's on this one. He said he said that I could erase it since he already did it. So, well, he already did the whole thing on chapter 4. He's not telling me anything, surprisingly. So, I guess I'm in for a non-spoiler adventure. So, as you guys last recalled, we fixed Doc Brown. Then, unfortunately, we found out that Strickland was somehow behind this entire monster police state, or whatever the hell timeline I went to in. And surprisingly, I was somehow taken by guards somewhere, and Doc, well, I don't know where he was, but he was hooked up to some kind of painful device. I don't know, but either way, I'm getting all these questions right now answered. Alright, show goals. Time to go for it. 4, bring it on. Okay, let's see. Loading. Love that flux capacitor loader. Okay, here we go. Telltale Games presents in association with Universal Partnership and Licensing Back to the Future, the game. Okay, where am I? Episode 4, Double Visions.
What? Where am I?
What the? Strickland!
Citizen Plus?
What the?
Citizen Plus.
Oh, great. I'm in the Citizen Plus. Escape from Marty's Citizen Plus waiting room. Oh, great. They're doing the credits now. Yeesh. Intercom.
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
That's good for your case!
We're using every tool at our disposal to snap him out of it. But I fear that nothing short of a complete personality rebuild will bring our leader back to us.
You
It's all
sick
McFly's fault.
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill Valley to the brink of ruin.
You did, you son of a...
Let me know when he's ready. I'll be tending to Citizen Brown.
I gotta get out of here and rescue Doc.
You gotta be kidding me. Hate her. Door. Maybe talk to the guard will help.
Hello?
Hello? Dude? Can you hear me?
What?
Oh, he can.
Let me out of here.
Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms until the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their procedure.
Oh, that's not what I meant!
You can't keep me in here. It's against the law.
Yeah.
When you signed your Citizen Plus treatment agreement, you gave the Citizen Plus ward legal approval to incarcerate you until the completion of your Citizen Plus treatment.
What? I didn't sign anything, yeah! I did not...
I didn't sign anything.
Of course you did, sir.
What?
Citizen Edna handed me the paperwork herself.
Of course she did.
Strickland, she forged the signature! I never...
I don't suppose you believe me if I told you that Edna forged my signature?
That's a good one, sir.
You... I don't believe these people.
Hey, could you get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process with an empty stomach.
Oh, curse the people who invented that procedure! On the other hand...
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
Oh, really? Well, hang on.
Can I take a look at my stuff for a second?
Why?
I, want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
Yeah.
What?
Come on, man. My parents spent a fortune on that thing.
$4,000 to be precise.
Back away from the door, sir.
Okay.
There. How's the guitar?
Well, it looks okay.
I guess it's okay.
Good.
Thank you. Welcome would be nice. Yeesh. Alright, where to go? Hints! Maybe there's someone here to get you out. That guard's not gonna help me! Are there other prisons in the Citizen Plus Board? Help! Look in the windows next to Marty's bed. Okay. Jennifer!
Jen? Hey, Jennifer!
Jennifer! Over here!
I gotta get her attention.
Soundproof glass, yeesh. Maybe this squawk box will connect to the room.
Martin?
Dad, is that
George?
you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
Back in the garage. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward?
Edna threw me in here.
Yeah.
She can't do that to my son.
Exactly.
How can I help?
Not that I'm not happy that you're here, but why are you here?
I'm looking for your mother.
Mom?
Why?
After you left, she and I had a big old fight, and, well, she went and signed herself up for a full battery of Citizen Plus treatments.
What?
Didn't you tell her about Biff?
I tried. You know your mother. Once she puts her mind to something, she's a regular force of nature.
Ow.
I figure that if I can just find her, maybe I can talk her out of this foolishness.
Well, if you found her?
So, have you found Mom yet?
Not yet.
You wouldn't believe how many cameras they've got around here.
Well, this isn't plus word, I guess.
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Over his shoulder? Hold on.
What?
I may have it on tape.
Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance.
Ha! What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Ooh. Nice work, Dad.
The combination is 2.
All right.
Enter.
Hey,
There was a problem,
your
guys.
guitar. I'm sorry I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the guitar's pretty cool, but this is what I care about.
No fair making your dad all misty, son.
While I'm at it.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
could you let me talk to Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker?
Yeah, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
You're all patched in, son. Jennifer.
Martin, is that you?
Jennifer!
Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Oh, Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble? What?
Jen, what are you talking
What are
about?
you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
What?
Oh, what's wrong with you? You
Yeah.
sound strange.
I used to be strange, Martin. But thanks to my First Citizen Plus treatment, I'm well on my way to becoming an average, well-adjusted teenager.
No!
Citizen
No!
Plus. Oh, no.
No!
Jen, not you, too.
Hey! Not fair! Boo! Boo!
Why is your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
Hey, on your way out, do you think you can help me break out of here?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
You don't care about rules, though. Well,
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
alright. Hey, just...
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch?
Yeah.
I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
5 or 6 treatments? How many treatments do they put these people on? Well, I'm at it.
How'd you wind up in the Citizen Plus program anyway?
Yeah.
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing, too. I was
Oh.
completely out of control.
I kind of liked it.
Yeah, me too.
Could you hang around for a few minutes? It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Oh, come on, don't be a narc.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
I got fixes. What do we do? Oh no, Hard Rock and Jen's becoming a Citizen Plus pod prison. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Captain Obvious! What do I do? My deprogram bit with booze and cigars. What does Jen love? Let's see, think. Let's see. I got it! I got an idea. I think I may have the idea here. Inventory. Bingo.
Okay, Jen, here's a little something I think you're gonna like. At least, I hope you still do.
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin.
Booyah!
Martin? What are you doing?
What's going on?
I think it worked.
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this.
Yeah!
No one scrambles my brain. You hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer Parker, rock and roller.
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah, right.
I think it worked.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Jen. No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of here.
Okay.
Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
Oh,
there. How do I look?
Little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come on.
Hooray.
Okay, Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss Parker.
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
Yeah,
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
Relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay then. But first...
What was that for?
For saving me, dummy. Let's go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Don't bite me.
What?
Rock and roll.
Rescue Citizen Brown from plus procedure.
Jeez, he looks miserable.
Look in pain, what the?
I don't know what kind of movies they're showing Doc, but
Whoa!
I don't think he's enjoying them.
That doesn't look good. You know, free Citizen Brown until you get rid of the technician Citizen Plus control.
No improvement, Citizen. Do you mind? I'm trying to run a complete personality rebuild on the big man himself here. And the last thing I need is your stubby little fingers turning Hill Valley's savior into a drooling rutabaga.
Is there a problem over there, citizen?
No problem, ma'am.
Nothing.
Good. Let's get back to it.
Got it. I'm thirsty.
Don't touch that! I need the caffeine.
So why? I just got up.
Oh.
Food.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen's. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Screw you. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see. Look at all these locks.
Wow, they've really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here.
Ah! Of course.
I should have known.
Increase somatosensory fluids by...
Here come.
Hi, Biff.
Hey, Biff.
Looks like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed metaphors anyway. You want out of here, big guy?
Want out?
Guess they don't work.
Must be only for that room. Wait.
Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo!
Loser! Loser! Loser butthead!
The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
Yeah. Ugh. I wonder. Just be easy.
Hi, Biff. Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
Yeah, man.
Stop fighting it, darling.
Should have given him a spoon of vitamin milk.
Oh, Biff spit.
What do I do now? You know, if he says I'm brown, yes, I know that. What do I do? You got a powerful knockout pill. Now you've just got to get the technician to swallow it. How do I get the technician to swallow a pacification pill that... Oh. I get the idea now.
Don't touch that! I need the caffeine.
I was, just trying to see if it was empty,
Hey, is that a public display of affection over there?
PDA!
Sorry, it was just a shadow. Stop goofing around and get back to work. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Loser.
Jeez, what have they been feeding Biff? Horse tranquilizers?
You, God!
Who, me?
I mean... Me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Sure.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable?
Are you having problems with...
Jeez, where's the off button on this thing?
Too many buttons!
Hey, an equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer.
Well, it has knobs. Let's see. Volume.
Volume. Finally, a word I can understand. Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out the door.
Alright, let's see. Optics, what's this do?
Optics?
Ah! Ah! Change it back! Change it back! My bad! My bad, didn't know this,
Tactile.
What's this do? No! No! Turn it off! Turn it off!
What are you doing over there, citizen?
Having some problems with the control, ma'am. I can fix this.
Gastrosensory.
Whoops. Sorry. This should do it.
Olfactory. I think I know what that means.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on, make yourself useful. I'm sorry about the delay, dear. This would go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You should concentrate on the future.
No.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
You little...
And, please, think about the consequences of your actions.
Me? You're the one threatening the social order of Hill Valley with your crazy time machine talk.
What do I do? End is cleared out. Leave use microphone. Aha! Microphone there. I'll go in. I got it. Oops. My bad. I think I know what to do.
Hey, Doc. Let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that?
Emo!
You! What are you doing?
Get my friend out of here, you nutcase.
Ha ha! Emo! Stop! Are you serious?
Hey, that was a little less dramatic than I had expected.
Well, think of something.
Whoa.
Up! Up! Boom! Hi!
Let's go, Your Honor.
Woo-hoo! I can't hear
you! Suck on that, Strickland! Oh, this is so fun.
Attention citizens.
Uh-oh.
This is an Omega-1 priority alert.
What?
Potentially disruptive nonconformists are loose in the courthouse.
Really?
Please return to your homes until the situation has been resolved.
How about do not return your homes? It's inside the courthouse. Where'd I go? Oh, there I am.
What the heck was Edna doing to you back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up.
What?
Erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh.
Ow.
Hey, it's my mom. Hey.
Don't talk to her. She can give us away.
I'm at it.
No offense, Your Honor, but why'd you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, now. But back when we were first dating, her madness was tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong. At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Shouldn't we go help?
Once we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
Ow. Heh.
I guess.
That's gonna hurt. Well, I'm at it.
What do we do now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear out so we can make a break for your time machine.
Hooray! Classic.
All right, Dad.
Well, Matt?
Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
What?
Clayton Ravine? As in Clara Clayton?
Clara Clayton, no!
Significant.
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
Fascinating.
Mom, Dad, no!
They'll be fine. Once we repair the time stream, none of this will ever have happened.
No problem.
I guess you're right.
Yep.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great. Let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What?
Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox after we return to 1931.
What?
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry, if things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already. See you soon, Martin.
Good luck, Your Honor.
Oh, and you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Okay.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
Doc?
He's not coming back, you know.
Strickland!
What are you talking about?
Emmett, without me to guide him, he's almost useless.
You're
Before
useless,
I
you
found
butthead!
him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built!
You built...
Yeah, you've inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
Ha!
I wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
Oh, yeah?
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Ha!
Preposterous! Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Yeah,
You
well, he
son
did
of
that too.
Yeah? Let's see you take this!
not the only inspiration in Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Yeah. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused. He's so easily distracted.
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
Yay.
It worked! 1 second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Amazing!
6
months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was all
darn
worth it for
Libyans!
this moment.
Emmett, don't do this. You need help.
Oh, blow it out your exhaust port, dear. Now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... Martin, how long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well, I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits.
Okay.
Here.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
Oh, I'm going.
Wait, our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, did you?
Oh, that's obvious.
Fine, leave.
All right, then. We'll leave. Goodbye. Ha! You can't ruin me when you're going to be erased.
I run this town.
The town that will be erased, idiot.
Time circuit set for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
Call me, Doc.
Yes! I got Doc back. Bum, 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 ba-dum. 88 miles per hour. Oh, I love time travel.
This is where I last saw him. You, teenage you. You were headed this way, arm in arm with Edna.
Luckily, my erstwhile wife was never the type to kiss on a first date. If we work fast and stay focused, we can see to it that our relationship never moves beyond the hand-holding stage.
Hooray!
Well, will you look at that? The old town theater.
Ooh.
What about it?
I haven't thought about this place in years.
Wow.
The missus made me tear it down back in '71.
Why?
The movies were corrupting the younger generation.
Oh, bull.
It was all nonsense, of course. I spent countless evenings here in my youth, and it never turned me into a hoodlum.
That's true.
Remember Public Enemy? Why, you dirty rat, no good yellow-bellied stool.
Love that. Love it.
Never did manage to see Frankenstein, though.
That's what we're here for. We've got to get young you to see Frankenstein.
Right, of course. The film that was supposed to set off a chain reaction in my imagination, inspiring with a notion that would launch my scientific career.
You've still got no memory of what that notion was?
Well, how could I? It happened in the brain of a different Emmett Brown. Emmett Brown now erased by the shifting sands of time.
Oh.
Luckily for us, I do know something about my own brain, having lived in it for the past 70-plus years. Once we get my younger self inspired by that movie, nothing will distract him from his proper... Great Scott, will you look at that?
Courthouse?
Town Square?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier.
That's good.
Oh, the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc, you need to go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It can cause reality to collapse or something.
You mean?
Right behind you. Don't peek.
Emmett!
Go on. I'll let you know when you're gone. And don't forget, you're Carl Sagan.
The billions and billions guy?
The suspected arsonist.
Huh?
Just go with it.
Yeah. God, I'm running out of water already. Tio, guys, I think I gotta get myself a drink. Hang on a minute. Okay, guys, after getting a bucket of water here for sure, I think I'm ready to go for it again. Here we go. Okay, so what the heck is Emmett doing in that suit over there? I wonder if he remembers me.
Sonny! You do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
Oh, you know, here and there. You're a little hard to pin down yourself. I went looking for you last night, but...
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
Well, I'm sure you would have escaped Kid on your own.
Kid? Oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but no, I'm talking about Edna. It's
What?
funny to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another.
You do dislike one another!
Yeah, well, girls are great and all, but don't get carried away. The thing is, you shouldn't let Edna distract you from, you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, yeah. I'm far too busy for movies these days. But,
what?
And as for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked the rocket car.
But...
more trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
Social utility? What?
Social utility? Since when do you care about...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here.
Me too. Don't mind whoever that was, guys. Just have a live audience here today. It's mostly why I've been pausing to deal with that. Yes.
What day is it?
Why, it's opening day.
What?
The opening day of the expo. Which
No,
what?
What? That's impossible!
Back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. Catch you around, Crockett.
October 12th.
Uh-oh.
Doc?
This is bad. This is not good at all. I gotta get back to Doc. This is not right.
Come to think of it, it is a bit brisk for August.
Oh, we're 2 months late. The expo's about to start and teenage you is already in over his head with Edna.
Yeah.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic age. Or worse, the Mesozoic.
And we're stuck?
For the time being. I'll look into the problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other problem.
Right. Yeah. I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk teenage you out of...
Impossible. If young me is already as infatuated as you say, you're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna? Where can I find her?
Where do you think?
The expo.
The DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
So you're saying it's still good as a... I guess so. Ooh. High school looks amazing.
You were right. There she is.
My soon-to-be ex-future wife is nothing if not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circuits and... I'll talk to her.
I figured this out.
Better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
Hey, you! Quit blocking the drive!
What?
All car of the future contestants need to report to the North Tent.
Why not?
Okay. I'm a shoe in the
Good luck!
Obviously. I'm kind of a shoe in the win.
Spell it B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name.
Oh, no.
I still don't see it on the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
First annual.
Indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right. And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
It's not that I want to, but... Oh, dear.
Mr. Crockett! You do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here?
I need to...
Whatever it is, I hope you don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett?
Yeah, just now, in the town square.
Oh, then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment meter. Isn't it exciting? And to think, he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. I've never known anyone like him, so oblivious to his own potential.
I kind of wanted to talk to you about Emmett and his potential.
Funny, I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact, for the longest time, I thought I didn't even like him.
You hate him, I know that. You're just using him.
I don't get it. I mean, Emmett's nice and all, but he's not exactly the kind of guy that has girls swarming all over him.
Well, I'm not your average girl.
Yeah, but...
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Crockett, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T. That's Emmett Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
You're a clown, son of a... Seriously, don't get it. Hang on a minute.
You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Crockett. You know that?
Yeah.
Well, his physical appearance, for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. Oh, you should see him in it. He looks positively radiant.
Looks good in a suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important...
Yes?
Well, his mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Good brain, I see. And if it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Say, what's your game?
Just curious, just trying to understand the female mind.
Yeah.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I've made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
I guess so, yeah.
Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Ha!
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason. Emmett's mind map demonstrates conclusively his brain is oriented toward virtue.
Oh, yeah?
This one time, to power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Please, there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
That was when you...
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
You'll be surprised who it is, idiot.
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls, motors running.
Motors?
It's a long story.
You know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
So you say Emmett only has eyes for you?
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
You know, ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
What?
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, I was joking. I wish I was.
But I can't help feeling sorry for him.
Who?
All of Emmett's other girls, now that he's with you.
Please, I think I know Emmett by now. There are no other girls.
What's this?
I wonder what's gonna happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee, I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Crockett.
Yeah. Well, I'm at it. I wanna know what this is.
What the heck is this mental alignment meter of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
Well, okay then, I guess.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well then.
Trixie!
Hey, Artie. You seen my Oriole?
You mean this?
Yeah, thanks.
She gets to come and go freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
Vincent knew that Emmett's cheating on her. How do I do that? I wonder. Wait, hits. Anna believes that Emmett doesn't look at other women. Who can we enlist to make her believe otherwise? Go talk to Trixie about making Edna jealous. Well, thank you for putting it in simpler terms. Maybe that's...
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making me think Kid had gone and iced Artie.
I'm sorry, but it was the only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
Yes.
So what are you doing down here anyway? Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's actually why I'm here.
I guess so,
So, who are you supposed to be?
Don't you know your Homer? I am Techni Muse of Progress. You can tell by the lightning bolts.
Must have slept through that class.
I'm supposed to be a goddess-like. I'm the one who inspires all the great men who make the discoveries. And women, too. Leave us not forget Madame Curie.
I never would. So you work for the expo?
Yeah, ain't it a kick? I greet all the important guests, and on the final day, I get to bestow the golden sundial on the winning contestant.
Ooh.
Techni, Muse of Progress. Not a bad gig.
Artie got it for me. It's my entree into respectability.
Wait.
So Artie's working for the expo too, huh?
Oh, Artie's doing swell. The papers made a big deal of him testifying against Kid. People have been beating down his door ever since the trial. The expo's darn lucky they could get him.
What's Artie's job?
Oh, he's a real high muckety-muck at the expo. He's in charge of all the money and the hiring and firing.
Hey, not bad.
You're telling me, and super respectable too. It's a real relief for him to have a job where the boss never pulls a gun on him.
I guess.
It's good to see that you and Artie are both doing okay.
We're more than okay. And if things keep going the way they're going, we may be more than just friends before you know it.
Well, don't get too serious too fast.
Nah, we're keeping things casual, for now.
Good. I'm sure Grandma will appreciate that. How's kid's trial going?
Slowly. You know what they say. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but infinitely fine.
Except in Hill Valley, where they don't move at all.
What?
Nothing. It's just, something I heard once. So no regrets about turning him in?
None at all. I should have known better than to take up with him in the first place. But what can I say? I was dumb. I let myself get taken in by his charm.
Charm? Whose idea was it to put a science and technology expo in Hill Valley?
Beats me. Audie says it's all bred in circuses. But I ain't seen a single clown yet today.
Well, time for the main question.
Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Audie now.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
Then you see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were,
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Yeah.
Sometimes a guy's got to resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
Ah.
Edna might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I'd play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of Techne, Muse of Progress.
Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would.
So?
I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and mad at her. And besides, it might tarnish my image as a muse.
Alright then.
See you, Trixie.
From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a fond adieu.
Any ideas? Trixie won't help make Edna jealous with Edna, doesn't mean me to her. Well, yeah, thanks a lot, Captain Obvious. How am I supposed to do that? There. Maybe talking to Edna about Trixie can focus Edna's natural meanness in a productive direction. Okay, I guess maybe that could work.
Ahem.
Back again, Mr. Crockett? What can I help you with?
I was thinking. I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techne, the Muse of Progress.
They didn't.
Yes,
well,
they did.
They said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
Oh, come on!
Trixie.
It's the idea of it. Allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that. I won't stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, she fits the costume. She's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
Ha!
Oh, these people are impossible.
Why do you want to get Trixie fired?
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Does it?
But try telling it to this poor sap. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Ow.
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his invention.
I guess so.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then. How about you? Have you got any questions for me?
No.
Then kindly let me pass.
I'm afraid I can't until I've located your registration form.
Oh, this is absurd!
Well, look at the bright side. At least you didn't lose one. Front door.
Q-Boy. Hey, pal.
Oh, geez, this guy again.
funny. I was gonna say the same thing. Shouldn't you be in jail with the rest of Kid's gang?
I was, but then an opportunity availed itself and I...
Sang like a canary.
I prefer to think of it as exhibiting an admirable sense of self-preservation.
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Have you heard from Kid lately?
We're not exactly on speaking terms these days, on account of our varying degrees of incarceration.
You seem kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even Kid doesn't know. Stuff that'd curl your socks.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like her stink don't smell, it just... well, it just cheeses me off, you know?
Hey, what's with your teeth?
My teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
It's these.
Dr. Frinkle's algae cakes?
A crate of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it, and I just can't stop eating them. How was I to know they'd turn my teeth green?
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
Please don't rat me out to Artie, okay? I really need this job.
No problem,
No problem,
but you
man.
better
It's
let
fine.
me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
So what's so, toe-curling about Trixie's past?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
My mom saw me in my underwear.
That ain't so bad.
Last year?
Okay, that's pretty bad. All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing.
Thank you.
Almost as embarrassing as this.
What?
Is that Trixie?
Yep.
She's not wearing much.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them.
Can I, have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
Hey, I promise. I'll only use it for the greater good.
Well, okay.
Thank you.
Hang loose, pal.
You talk funny, mister.
Alright, hint. Picture Trixie is downright scandalous. Ah! Nah, this may get her going.
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world would I be interested in... Oh, what have we here?
Eh.
Oh, sir! Mr. McFly!
Oh boy.
It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
Trixie? Oh, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill Valley...
I don't need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter to... Trixie?
What is it, Artie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Canada.
Even an American.
See, darling, the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so
if you're really a Canadian...
I'm being fired? You're firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back. Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
Sorry about the interruption, guys. Had a bit of an audience going. Thankfully, they're all kicked out. Anyway, without any further interruptions.
Let's talk.
Okay. I believe that actually worked here, being fired.
Trixie?
I'll do it! I'll make that blue-nosed Betty eat her heart out!
That's great! I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But we
up...
gotta do it my way.
Huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlor Maid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
Okay.
Only, I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
Some furs, a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
I wonder. What now Doc's doing?
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
Okay. There it is.
It worked! Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Oh, too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the parts for a chronometric analyzer.
What?
A what?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
Oh, they opened the future tent. A diamond.
Nice rock. But I can't reach it.
Oh boy, hang on guys. Sorry guys, had more of an audience here. Thankfully, I now locked the door here so that way no idiots can get in, thankfully. Anyway, let's see what this does.
Agricultural advances will make it a breeze to feed our burgeoning population. Tired of waiting for Mother Nature to do her job? Just press a button. Presto! An artificial rainstorm drenches the valley's thirsty crops.
Okay, I get the idea. What does this do?
Of course, our residents will want to venture forth into the fresh air occasionally. And what better excursion than a pleasure ride in this elevated super train of tomorrow?
No.
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis. Jump with us 50 years into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa 1981. Courtesy of Hal's Hardware and the collective imagination of mankind. Could this be our venerable town square? Yes, indeed. After the rain, what else looks strange and new? Artificial rain should remain free of all the good people.
Turn up! Turn up! Turn off!
Our network of burrows extends a mile into the earth, giving future Hill Valley's 10 million citizens plenty of space to work, play, and raise their families. And after the rain, what else? An artificial rainbow, reassuring all the good people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of, and life is sweet.
Nice rock. But I can't reach it.
How am I gonna get down? Using wheels get it all the way across the town to Emmett's lab. This Millie said we was looking out in front of the high school. Is it in here? A skateboard!
My future wouldn't be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Crockett. It's no skin off my nose. Just keep away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I better go see what's keeping him.
I'll go see him.
I'll go check on him for you. I was just heading there anyway.
Yeah.
No, you weren't. The last thing he needs is another distraction at the 11th hour.
But...
Tut tut. Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out.
Miss Strickland!
Oh!
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you shaved off your hair, but... Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not sure it would be seemly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interests. You see, I know what you're up to.
Let's go somewhere where we can talk privately.
Did he say I know what you're up to?
I'll keep her occupied till you get back.
Something's wrong with her. Something's really going on. Either way, I have no time to worry about that now. Street.
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're ready for a big breakup.
I have officially invented 31st century. 1931.
Emmett?
Tannen.
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the Expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see now what's next. Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Edna really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Well, yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without her, I can get so distracted. Did she send you down here to check up on me?
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features, but make yourself at home.
Thanks.
No thanks are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now. In love with the woman of my dreams. And a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
Oh, for Pete's sake. Let's see. Convince that it is monsters and... Okay, what do I do? Hitbox! It seems convinced Emma's new invention shows to be Mall Citizen. Let's working on his new invention at his lab. Ahem! Going to his lab and ask him about his new invention. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Do the obvious.
Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I've got several.
Can't believe you invented all this in 2 months.
Well, like I said, there's not really a whole lot of inventing going on here. I just dressed up a $5 potentiometer with a lot of bells and whistles.
But...
Don't get me wrong, it does a remarkable job of telling whether a subject is currently liking or disliking what they're experiencing.
Really?
But all the extra stuff about sorting out criminals from model citizens is mostly a bunch of hooey at this point.
Okay.
How are things between you and your father? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
He's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win him over.
Okay.
So, you and Edna, how serious are you guys?
Well, we both enjoy a good joke every now and then, but I'd say on the whole we're fairly serious people. Why do you ask?
No. What I mean is, how serious is your relationship?
Yeah.
Oh, well, as a scientist, I can't state this with 100% confidence, but I'm provisionally certain that I'm head over heels in love.
Really?
Ow!
With Edna?
What can I say? She's my muse. In the week since we've been courting, she's given me so many wonderful ideas.
She's not your muse.
Is all this new stuff what you're showing off at the expo?
Yes. It's our mental alignment meter.
Mental alignment meter?
Yeah.
What's a mental alignment meter?
It's the most revolutionary piece of technology since the cotton gin.
What does it do?
It reads and interprets the subconscious desires of the human mind.
Ooh.
How does the mental alignment thing work?
Here, I'll show you.
Hey.
The test subject wears this mind-mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind-mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli, intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that?
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
All right, what do I have? Layabout!
Is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
Oh, you thinking a layabout? That's just...
Anyway. You look busy. Why don't we talk later?
Sure thing.
Well, now I know what this thing does.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
Okay. Looks like I gotta... Alright, slide activated.
Nothing happened.
Well, that button advances the slides during the mind mapping test. It only works while the test is running.
Oh. Let's see, where's the button for that? Stew pot, what's in here?
Hey, Emmett, what's cooking?
That's an old Brown family recipe for Hassenpfeffer.
Hassenpfeffer?
Rabbit stew. The trick is to add the cumin an hour after the carrots. Take a whiff. Isn't that just about the best thing you've ever smelled in your life?
It's powerful, yeah.
I've
really
got it
good.
on a slow boil for later. I'd be careful of that if I were you.
Why?
Well, the rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the hand crank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it sends out an electric shock.
Oops. I did not know that. Guess I didn't know how this thing works now. Oil.
What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
No problem.
Sure. How goes the bacteria farm?
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. I had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
I wonder.
Ew.
Ugh, Did the clamp fall off again?
Yeah.
Put it back on. Well, I don't even know why I keep that bacteria tank around. Every time the clamp falls off the nitrogen tube, it takes a couple of minutes before I can get the stench out of the air. Whew.
Automatic. Okay, I think I have an idea on what to do now. Question is, how do I turn it on?
I Don't Care by Trixie Trotter?
Edna doesn't approve of that sort of music, but I find it very soothing. Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care.
What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind map helmet and turns them into punch cards, like the one for Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together, once Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good guy or bad guy?
Kind of. Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
So why not just go with the cards?
Edna says that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
No kidding.
Okay, hits. I don't know how to turn this on. Maybe you should dirty. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Sorry, I gotta do this, Emmett.
Hey, Emmett, I've got a... Whoa! Whoops.
Sorry.
What the heck?
My bad,
Jeez,
dude.
I'm sorry. Your suit's ruined. Edna's gonna be royally PO'd.
Wrong.
My bad.
What?
When Edna gave me this suit, I realized that the probability of me keeping it clean was infinitesimally remote, so I spent a few hours whipping up this.
What? Whoa!
Whoa! What was that?
A chemical compound capable of wiping the grime off any surface.
Wow!
You'll make a fortune.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the cleanser's component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute. Does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12 hours?
Hey, gods, no. The solution dissipates into the air after it's applied. But it does mean that after this batch of cleanser ages another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Oh.
Because this suit belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. The guy was gunned down just a few years later.
Emmett?
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
Okay. Okay, hit. I'll give us a... Click on the cleanser shower. Okay, why would I want to do that?
That cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
Perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-destroying enzymes.
Clever. What the hell is that?
What?
Sorry, I thought I saw a tarantula.
Yeah, those things scare me a bit. Okay, more hints. I don't know how to turn this machine on. Use the cleanser on the first in the hill valley of the past display. Okay, but what about this? I can't just...
What?
I was just thinking about the future. All that talk about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can?
What?
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day, but why should I? I know what I want.
No!
Emmett,
no!
I'm gonna ask Edna to marry me.
Don't!
Right now!
Do not!
No!
Oh, right. I'll wait until tonight at the expo. It'll
Well, at
be
least I
much
got
more
time,
romantic
I guess.
that way. Just think. By this time tomorrow, Edna and I will be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community. And I owe it all to you.
You're welcome.
No. Great. This is all my fault.
Hey, Emmett, I've got to go out for a while.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
After all, you did make that shower on your own. They opened both exhibits now. Fur.
Furs donated by Lamont's House of Ermine. At least they're going to a good cause. They're stuck tight in this tar.
Alright then, I think I got an idea. Yes. Oh, I think I get it. I wonder if spraying this would help.
It's a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, where the cleanser might have dissolved the fur. Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
Alright, a fur check.
And after the rain, what else? An artificial rainbow, reassuring all the good people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of, that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Hal's Hardware.
I got it.
Serving our fair city since 1895. And after the rain, our residents will want to venture into the fresh air. Into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa 1981. Courtesy of Hal's Hardware and the collective imagination of mankind.
Quiet!
Could this be our venerable town square? Yes, indeed.
Stop!
Though the form looks strange and new, the function remains the same as ever.
Borrowing it.
But where are all the people? Why, they're underground. A network of burrows extends a mile into the earth, giving
Don't let the sound follow me.
10 million citizens plenty of space to work, play, and raise their families.
Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Hey, the light's green. That means Doc could take the DeLorean out again.
Oh, goody! In fact, if he's gonna go for another... May as well make this into...
It'll be safe in there.
I better tell him.
I see. Well, you certainly do.
Hey, Doc. Mr. Sagan.
Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland. I've got her neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
Got it. E.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run.
Go ahead.
I've got to run a short end, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what I've been saying.
Oh, I will.
Okay. Hopefully this time it works. Up. There it comes. What happened?
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes ago.
9 hours! No!
Frankly, it's starting to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still, the time jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests, and we'll see what we find.
Nope, no green light yet.
The right side.
Doc's trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
Alright, what do I do now? You've aged him as cleanser a little bit, but needs age 12 hours so it breaks down. Ahem. Time for another test. The light hasn't gone green, though! Light hasn't gone green. What do I do? Maybe I'll hit that dance.
Emmett.
Sonny.
What?
I'm at my wit's end. My portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula's disappeared.
Can't you make more?
There's no time.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll turn up soon.
Good. There's no way in God's green earth that I'm heading to that expo without it.
Well, maybe you should just keep it. Then again, that's not good.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
How do I turn it on?
So when it's turned on, that helmet can really read your mind?
Not really. It's actually a little more than a simple Wheatstone bridge, measuring galvanic skin responses to various sensory stimuli.
Like those pictures you showed me?
Precisely. The theory is that good citizens will have positive reactions to positive figures, while bad citizens will have positive reactions to negative figures, and so on.
And it really works?
So far.
Oh, so there is no switch. How stupid of me. I think I have to stimulate his mind.
That smells good.
Okay, I've turned it on now. Let's see if this works.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
What?
If I'm gonna take...
How am I supposed to turn it on? It's... Okay, family smells... I know that! Ask him if he's got a mind map of himself. Oh, I know he does.
Emmett?
Okay.
Yeah?
Did you make a mind map of yourself?
Of course. Take a look.
Edna's right. You are a model citizen.
At least as far as my invention's concerned. Confidentially, this whole enterprise is a little light on the hard science and a little heavy on the smoke and mirrors.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Now what do I do? Well done. Ever's mind map shows the model system. Yeah. We tested. Alright, maybe if I turn this on.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Ah. I think I fixed it. Okay. Okay, smells awful.
Hey there, you stinky little bacteria.
This is gonna be fun. Alright.
Ew.
Oh. Alright, slide. Okay, document that down. What's this? Okay, I know he head over heels and... needs more stink.
Guess it's already stinky enough in here.
Right, his mind map's on stink. Alright, document that. Now... Officer Parker. I'm making it mad. Let's see, next. Alright, next. Let's see, what's next? Oh, that's too good. Yeah, I hate it. Hater. Darn slacker. Gotta make it more. There we go. Uh-oh. No. I gotta make her like it. DuPont, yeah, this should do it.
That smells much better.
You're welcome. Needs more.
Careful. Don't let all the flavor escape.
Perfect. And document that. There it goes. Perfect. This test should show him to be a degenerate idiot.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
I know that. Alright.
Swapping out Emmett's mind map with a crappier one is a great idea, but I should probably scan it with a mental alignment meter first.
Oh yeah, he's right. Gotta make sure I got the right one here. I better test out the machine. Alright, let's see what this is. And it is... Iterative
that's
liar.
Bad, but I'd better try to match Tannen's mind map.
Okay, Tannen's mind map. What did he guess for him?
The mind of a degenerate criminal.
Let's get Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You could tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter...
Weird.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Weird nothing. It's science.
Looks like I gotta make another one. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Good thing I threw that away. Darn buttons. Alright, looks like I gotta run another test. Alright, let's see here. Strickland. Yes. No. How do you turn this off? Okay, this should... Alright, let's see. Degenerate criminal. I need to think like a criminal. Yes, let's see. Idiot of the law.
Ew.
Back with that. John Wilkes Booth becomes a criminal. I gotta make him look like a degenerate criminal. Okay.
Ah. That smells good.
Alright, document that. Next. Alright, photo of Officer Parker. He hates the law. Let's see, degenerate criminals hate the law. Oh!
Hey there, you stink.
No, let's stick this up now.
Ooh.
More stink! More, I say!
Ew.
Alright. Next. Photo, what is this photo for? Oh, oops. Photo of a Tannen.
Ah. That smells good.
Right, document that. Ugh! A Strickland. No! Object stay. This dumb Strickland. Oh, innocent looking child. I have to make this guy look like a degenerate.
I guess it needs time to get boiling. Hey there.
No, darn buttons are...
Ew.
I lowered him one. Need to keep going.
Ew.
He doesn't even suspect a thing. Alright, slide advancer. Alright, document that in. Ah! The big part of the test here. Oh! Alright, let's see. Stew pot.
Ah.
Almost there.
That smells good.
Bingo. Perfect. And just put that down. There it is. Uh-oh.
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Oh, well, that switch just keeps shoring out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo.
Oh,
Looks
great.
like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
Okay, I guess so. Maybe I got it right. Okay, let's see here. Degenerate criminal!
Bingo.
Ha-ha!
Now Emmett's mind map is as bad
Yes!
as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map, and Emmett's own machine will do him in.
That ought to work.
Okay, Emmett, get ready to meet the new you.
Hey,
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card.
You're
I'm gonna
welcome.
show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. They'd kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter. But for now, I better concentrate on making Emmett a slob who cheats on his girlfriend.
Okay, now we need to find a photo album. Another test, okay. Back to the high school once again. Alright. Inventory. Spray bottle. Then the DeLorean. Been up for 9 hours. So it needs to be at least 3 hours this time.
Hey, the light's green.
Perfect! Everything's going as I had foreseen the planning in. Or whatever.
I need to talk to you.
Hmm?
Excuse me, my dear. Yes?
Your chronometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run is a success.
Please let it work.
I'm sorry to desert you again.
Yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
Okay. Okay, let's see what happens this time. Up. And what do we got? Anything?
Yeah, any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by luck. My arrival time was off again.
What
How
happened?
much?
8 hours this time.
8 hours,
to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein. Good movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable during the temporal shift. I should replace them with titanium.
Great.
Now,
Okay.
unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the Kroll process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again. Then, while I'm storing it, you can... Uh-oh. Where did it go?
The lab.
Oh
I
no!
gotta get down there before she makes the situation impossible.
No problem, I gotta stop her!
Age to perfection.
Perfect. Gotta get to the lab.
Hey, Emmett, I'm back.
Yeah. Ow! Really? Ahem!
Oh,
Hello.
my.
You know, I thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
Oh, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Oh boy.
Now, Mr. Crockett, what can I do for you?
Mr. Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does? Whatever for?
He says he wants to give you an interview about his invention.
One of those tedious cars of the future? That can wait. I've got to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
He says he's got a lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore. But I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime.
Yeah.
Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Oh, dear.
Don't I wish?
Alright. Alright, give the ball to Emmett.
There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash?
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be. Now all I have to do is set up Edna to think that Emmett's fooling around on her, and everything will be ready to go.
Alright, get some pictures. What do I... Okay. Please find a baby picture of Emmett. A likely place to... That's just... Right. Gotta find a little baby picture of him.
What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
It looks a bit weird.
You look a little... constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture.
Dean's, I think.
I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
That makes sense. Okay, photo album.
Hey, Emmett, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
No, no problem.
Marty!
Doc! Where's Edna?
She's inside, setting up her booth. It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh. You got the time circuits fixed.
Not exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and...
What's wrong?
In the timeline you're from...
The right timeline?
Yes. I've got a wife.
A great wife. Clara, and kids, and a dog, and a bitchin' time train, and...
And Edna? How does her story turn out? How does she end up?
Oh, well, Edna ends up...
I may as well tell the truth to him.
To be honest, she ends up kinda sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see. Perhaps we've been going about this problem the wrong way. Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
Absolutely.
Doc?
Maybe we could have the best of both worlds.
What?
I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, more healthy.
What?
Can you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you. Doc, she tried to erase your brain.
Oh, she was terrible, no argument. Horrible. Oh, but she started out with such pure intentions.
So did Nero. I don't believe this.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we could find a third way. One where everybody wins. What do you think?
No. I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong with Edna.
So you're determined to break us up, in spite of my stated wishes.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
What? No! Well, technically your version, yeah, but... No, Doc, where are you going? Come on! Oh, man. You've got to be kidding me. I think I just... Alright, in the prison.
Voila!
Say, pretty snazzy for a phony rock. Gimme. Keep that up and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
I'm working on it. How about the furs in the photo album?
I'll get him to you. I brought Emmett's photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
Yeah.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo. Now bring me those furs and we'll be in business.
No problem, I got him right here. How's this?
Hey, Trixie. Are these furs good enough?
Well, they're a little ratty, but, they'll work.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Yep.
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long, he won't.
Bingo.
Great.
Ah, there he is. Now what do I do? Now that has arrived, the expo is time to knock out over all the dominoes.
Hey, Emmett, what's keeping you?
Yo, hello, Sonny. I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, you know?
Yeah.
No telling how Edna's gonna react. Wish me luck. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Easy. Oh!
You've
gonna be
got
good.
something on your suit.
Oh, so I have. Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
Oh! Oh, this is gonna be good.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time. Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh, aren't you a vision? Like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just got to ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply got to get it off my chest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's suit!
My formula! Oh. Turn your head! I'll be right back, and we can try this all over again.
It's Lathrop Brown!
Oh, boy.
Foxy Trotter! How do you know this woman?
Oh, boy.
I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Yeah, baby.
Come on. Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true, but I know you all too well.
What is going on here?
You rich boys are all alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart.
What?
Well, you can take back your furs and take back this gaudy diamond too.
Okay, that...
I don't need
that
your
necessary?
expensive presents. I need you. And more importantly, little Emmett Jr. needs you.
Oh!
Edna,
Don't Edna me. Apparently you are not the man I took you for.
But I am, see? The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Yeah!
Let me see that card.
Oh, boy. Let's see if this works. Alright, here we go. Understood. The winner is... Degenerate criminal.
I should have known. A degenerate criminal.
What?
Get out of my sight! I never want to see you again!
Ouch!
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but things are gonna be okay. You and me can...
Emmett?
Emmett?
Dude! Oh.
That went off great, huh?
Yeah. Maybe too great.
Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. What have I done?
Emmett!
Doc, where are you? Doc! Doc!
Emmett!
This truck.
Go away.
Come on! Where are you?
Come on, man!
I'm sorry you had to go through that scene at the expo. Things didn't work out the way you expected, but everything's gonna turn out okay. See,
yeah, man.
I know how this story turns out, and...
What the... The ring!
What the story is over.
Ah! No!
Emmett, hold still. I know your emotions are running a little wild, but don't do anything crazy.
Emotions? What emotions? My emotions are dead.
Don't jump!
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Stop!
What are you doing up here?
Don't jump!
I wasn't gonna jump.
Then what do you...
This is where I come when I want to think.
Oh.
When I want to be alone.
Oh. What are you thinking about?
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
Yeah.
You do?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
Yes.
You need... To get some perspective, think about it. All the people who have it even worse than you. For instance, Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
Okay,
it's a very inspirational monster movie.
Yeah.
Especially the scene where they bring the monster to life. There's this big gurney that lifts him up into the air, and see, there's this wild storm going on, and lightning crashing everywhere. It's amazing. And you just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Yeah.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore. And I never will.
No!
Give me that. You care. You still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one invention that ever did anybody any good.
How about... Think about Edison and the light bulb. That was a great invention.
Might have been. If there was anything in this miserable world worth illuminating.
What? Well, what about
the automobile was a great invention, right? You love cars.
Yes. If I'm lucky, I may be struck by one today.
Oh, can't think of this one.
The telephone. Think how that invention has revolutionized the whole world.
Yes. Now a person can be rejected long distance.
Down!
Help me out here.
You're getting on my nerves, Crockett. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
Me? You care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
Did what?
What?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work with that.
I love you, Sonny Crockett. Or is that even your real name?
I may as well tell him the truth.
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
More or less.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
I did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I was going to be a great scientist.
You're the third.
Yeah, what a laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
What do you know? A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to
Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me, good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Great Scott. I've got it.
Got what?
Solution. My invention. I know how to make it work.
Mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
The rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. But the lightning. Suddenly the answer is clear. It came to me all at once, like
a bolt of lightning?
Exactly. Static electricity. Super ionized static electricity powering the asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
Emmett, you're you again.
Here I've been wasting my time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done.
Yes!
And the expo begins at 8.
Yeah!
Let's get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything...
Emmett! No, God! What do I do? What do I do? Think? Oh. This is bad.
Emmett!
What?
I'm sorry I had to get you so upset. See, I figured you needed to...
Forget it! This isn't the time for long-winded explanations.
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Oops.
I'll help you finish your new invention.
Great! The first step is to get me down from here!
Okay.
Got got any ideas for me?
I think I used up my quota for the day.
Uh-oh.
Hang in there.
Very funny.
Oh, God, what do I do? This is not good. What do I... Might not be able to give balance. Wait, things are about now. Aha! Oh, gotta go back down to the street. Hang on, buddy, I'll save you!
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous.
If I could do acid...
Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now.
I think I got an idea. Toy spray bottle. This should work. Help! It's been dipped. Ah.
I can't grab it from here.
I can't grab it. What do I do? Go up to the roof and climb the rope. Ah. Back to the roof, I guess. Hang on, buddy, I'm coming.
Hold on!
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
Up. Left, right, left, right. Oops. I think I got it now. Huh. Up. Yeah. Come on. Yes. Yes, I can do it. I almost got it. Almost there. I think I got it. Come on now. Swing. Swing, baby, swing. Come on. Seriously, this is not going well. Right. Click, 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 click. Almost there. Got it! I think.
Gotcha.
That helped.
Let's get out of here.
Your pants! They're stuck!
Do something before we're crushed! No!
Ah, I got it! This should work.
What are you doing?
Trust me! Hold on!
What did you say your name was again?
Marty.
Marty? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Thanks, man. No problem.
Tungsten. The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the converter will no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention.
Got it.
You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Then let's go.
Of course, the oscillating plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
Who cares?
My thought exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
Thank you! Somebody understands science. Huh. What's going on? There's Doc. What's she doing?
Need a lift?
Mr. Sagan, got the kinks worked out of your car of the future?
Not all of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane terrestrial functionality remains intact.
Yeah?
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
Oh, boy. You're despicable.
There, my dear, don't worry. I'm sure we'll all turn out well in the end.
Yeah.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time.
What?
Maybe I should get a cat.
Oh, that's just... No.
Nonsense. I can state with nearly 100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
Yeah.
How can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett.
Yeah.
And his friends.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, how much do you know about Sonny Crockett?
Something tells me this isn't good. Something's wrong. To be concluded. Oh, that's right, this is the 4th chapter. There's one more episode to go. Oh, boy. Boy, this is big. Oh, boy, I'm on to the last chapter. In the final episode...
Let me explain it again. I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable. It was science.
What?
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. If Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
No!
Doc.
To be concluded in Back to the Future, the game Outtatime. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is bad. Looks like Doc's betraying me now. Well, traitor. I can't believe it. This is bad. This is bad. I've now got a serious problem on my hand here. This is just... Oh boy. This is not good at all. I'm seriously, this is just, whoa. I am very hidden in over my head now. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I gotta think this here. So, pretty much now, there are way more questions here than I have to think of now. These questions I gotta now have to be answered. Like, for example here, why is Doc betraying me? I know why Doc's betraying me. He's somehow nuts about this. And, well, what is gonna happen to Doc here if I can't get him to be in love with science here? Now that's the only question I have, but it has a ton of potential here. I really need to think this through here. Hopefully next week here, pretty much everything will be answered and I can get everything back to the way it was supposed to be, thankfully. So, pretty much that's the end of here, guys, as usual, but do not worry here. There's still one more chapter to go here before I finally fix the time stream, hopefully, or whatever, maybe. So, pretty much, thank everybody so much for watching here. Check out the links, check out the Back to the Future game playlist here. Check out the Let's Play playlist as well. Subscribe, like, all that jazz. Hopefully, by next week here, everything will be solved here, because... believe me, guys, this is going to be good nuts, so prepare for the final chapter, because this is going to be heavy, okay? So pretty much, thank you everybody so much for watching, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
That's far enough, Tannen. I don't want any trouble.
You stay out of my way and there won't be none.
I'm warned.
Drop it, Sonny.
Do it, son.
Yes, Pop.
Now I'm warning you, Marshal. I'm here on a personal matter. If you want to live to see your boy grow up, you'll ride out of here for a few hours and leave me be.
Let's go, boy.
Pa!
I lied, Marshal!
Pa!
Remember that word, son. Discipline.
I will, Pa.
Press start.
Hey yo guys, Norman Pig here once again, and welcome back to the Future, the game. This is it guys, the final chapter. I'm literally really excited guys. I mean, ever since chapter 4, I've had a ton of questions here. Seriously, what are Doc and Marty up to? The past Doc up with Marty, what are they doing? And what was the old Doc doing with Edna Strickland in the DeLorean? Something tells me here that I may have another person to worry about, but as you guys last recalled here, I was kind of playing anti-Cupid here and helping Doc and helping Marty break up Edna and Doc. And believe me, thankfully that dystopian future may not happen anymore. But for some reason, Doc is still alive. But for some reason, Doc's timeline is still not erased. And, well, that's something I really need to figure out there. Because, believe me, this is something I am really curious about. Yeah. Okay, so, without further ado, guys, time to get into this. Alright, let's see. Well, I know that there, obviously. Last time we pressing this button. Alright. There it goes, yeah. Right. Telltale Games. Partnership with Professional Association and Licensing. Back to the Future, the game. Right. Episode 5, Outtatime. Final chapter. Okay. Looks kind of good. Oh, there I am. Let's see here how you're ending this, Dennis Lundhart. Okay, I woke up pretty sudden.
Hello?
Marty!
Hello?
You're awake! Good!
Doc!
Emmett,
Doc.
where are you?
I'm down at the expo.
Huh?
I snuck out early to avoid my pop. If you
Ow.
knew I was about to make a publicly scientific spectacle of myself, he'd hit the roof.
Ow. Yeah, there.
Why didn't you wake me up?
Yeah.
I tried to give you a nudge before I left, but you were practically comatose. How long
Ow.
has it been since you slept?
Aside from being knocked unconscious, I'm not really sure.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I left you back at the lab to perform an important mission.
What?
On the table next to my law books, there's a device plugged into the wall.
Yeah?
I
What is
think
that?
I see it.
Is it glowing?
Yeah. Is that good?
Good. It's fantastic. Glowing means my static accumulator is charged up and ready for action. Bring it down to the high school and we'll... Damn.
What?
It's Edna.
But...
What? Uh-oh.
Okay, Emmett. One static accumulator coming up.
Strickland. I know she's up to something. Something's going on. Better get to the expo. Right, I got the static accumulator. Alright, I'm back at the expo. Whoa, what the... DeLorean! Doc, really, man?
Jeez, Doc. Watch out. You almost ran me over.
Sorry about that, Martin. This vehicle is sometimes difficult to control.
Obviously.
Yeah. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah?
After that argument about Emmett last night...
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
So, how are the time circuits?
Still broken. I've got a few ideas, but I'm occupied with other problems today. So is that what I'm destined to build for the expo?
Yeah, it's a static accumulator. Emmett spent all night building it. Turned out he didn't really need to see Frankenstein after all. He just needed a little push. And some lightning.
Yeah?
Fascinating. I also had an epiphany last night.
What?
Doc?
I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable.
Doc!
It was science.
What? Hey, you can't do that!
You can't give up science. You love science.
Yeah.
Correction. My younger self loves science. But
What?
if Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down.
No.
Another path? What other path?
I don't know. Architecture, automobile repair, taxidermy.
What?
Maybe
No,
I'll even
that's
pursue
a bad
life of
idea.
war
Don't
like
do
my father
that.
Always wanted. As long as Emmett steers clear of science, Edna and I will be free to be happy together.
No, I won't let you.
You can't want Emmett back with Edna. She
Yeah.
used you to turn Hill Valley into a police state.
Bingo.
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. And if I don't become a scientist, she'll never get the chance to vent her crazier ambitions.
Doc, I'm begging you. You haven't thought this
I can't
through.
let you.
Haven't I? I guess we'll both find out. One thing's for sure, Emmett Brown's life will be a whole lot less complicated without a time machine in it.
No.
Never. Ah, what the? Holy shoot!
Where'd
it go? Grab Emmett's stack accumulator. Okay, but where on earth did it go? Grab the stick. Thanks a lot, hit button. Not helping me at all. Where'd it go? Is it? Maybe I have to. Maybe it went somewhere this way. Is there like a? Something's wrong with this here. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Ah, there it is. Hey!
Oh, come on.
What is up with that there? Okay, come on, get over here.
Here, little static thingy.
No! Come on, come to me. Ha! Dang it! Darn electricity, why must you be so crazy? What do I hit? Oh, come on! I was supposed to grab a static accumulator.
I can't reach it.
Maybe I can. Yeah, if I can. Easy, come on.
Gotcha.
No, whoa! Okay, easy, come on, let me down. No, whoa. Ow! What just happened? What just happened? Whoa! Whoa. This is the expo? Pretty big. Wait a minute.
The future is coming today.
Rexy, I thought you were fired.
There's a shiny new tomorrow on the way.
Clever McFly.
It's a mystic futuristic wonderland. Just around the bend, my friend, you'll see a dream or two. If you care to dream and dare to dream, your dreams can all come true.
What the?
There's a world of wondrous wonder on display. Because the future is coming today.
Well, here I am.
Not bad, eh? Not bad at all, but
Not bad,
you
man.
fired her. I found a loophole. What kind of loophole?
Just a loophole. You're not the only one who's allowed to have secrets, you know.
All right.
Okay, if you say so, I
Say,
guess.
don't you have to get that whatchamacallit to Emmett Brown's booth?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
The future is coming. It's almost here now. The future is coming. It's getting clear now. The future is coming today.
This is awesome. Find Emmett's booth and deactivate and deliver the static accumulator. Okay,
Algae cakes taste so good you'd swear they was bad for you.
How about an algae cake?
Sure thing, mister.
Wait a minute. You're the guy that makes the algae cakes? What? I thought you couldn't stand them.
Hey, you're the guy that tried to pick up on my Eunice.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
no, it
for
wasn't.
The love of...
No algae cakes for you, Buster.
I was not trying to pick up on your wife, for Pete's sake, all right? I already have a girl. But I want to do that. Ugh. Glass house, future furnishing. Emmett browser, electric. Yeah, here's the booth.
And here he comes, right on cue. No doubt he'll try to talk you out of it, Detective, but you mustn't let your resolution waver.
Hello, Crockett.
Where's Emmett?
What? Is he missing?
Don't you recognize a ploy when you see one? Now, do your duty.
What the? Hey!
Wait a minute, that's Emmett's levitator up there.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'd say you deserve at least half the credit. It was you who tricked poor Emmett into breaking up with me. It was you who manipulated him into dropping my project in favor of this clear hazard to public safety.
Huh. Well, I simply got back on track.
It was my plan to get him back to inventing what he should be inventing. What's your point?
Oh, I think you know exactly what my point is. Emmett's invention isn't going to work, is it? At least not the way poor Emmett thinks it is.
How do you know this?
I had a very interesting chat with Carl Sagan last night. I
Sagan!
found out who Sonny Crockett really is and where he comes from.
Is there something you want to tell me, Sonny?
What do you mean?
Why don't you call him by his real name? Yakov Smirnov.
Thanks a lot, Doc.
An anarchist, a foreign agitator bent on sowing chaos and destruction in the Hill Valley Expo.
Annie, you don't believe any of this bullshit, do you?
Sorry.
Yeah, this is total
Yakov, but I really don't have a choice.
Very good. And now, arrest this subversive.
No. Hell, no.
Come here.
Okay,
Look, here's the thing. I happen to believe this dame's got a screw loose.
Thank you.
She's been getting some clout in town, ever since that business with Kid Tannen.
But Emmett's gotta fly that electrokinetic levitator at this demo. His whole future depends on it.
And my future depends on making sure he doesn't. The chief reads her column religiously. Well, if I don't do what she says, she's gonna start a campaign to have certain tainted officers removed from the force.
Oh, that's
anything I can do?
despicable.
Not unless you've got some dirt on Edna. Something that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law. Well?
I'll dig something up.
Well, think of something,
do
Doc.
that. In the meantime, you and young Mr. Brown better... where is he, anyway?
It's me.
You haven't seen him?
Emmett? Has this foreign radical done something to my Emmett?
Maybe you should find him.
Oh, fool, why would you care? You dumped him.
You're letting him go?
Ha!
This radical subversive? Just like that?
Okay, so I gotta find Emmett. And do something about Edna.
Okay, let's see. What do I do first? Hints, give me some... Time to explore the expo. Be sure to pick up tickets from Trixie at the info booth first. Ah. Come on. There. Darn thing glitched out of me.
Hi, Trixie.
That's Techne to you, kiddo.
Techne.
Right.
Right.
Congratulations on getting the old job back.
Thanks. Justice triumphs in the end, you know? Now, what can I do you for?
Artie told me how you managed to get your old job back.
He did? But it was supposed to be a secret.
There's no secrets between us. He couldn't resist telling such a good story.
Yeah?
Still, I'd like to hear it again, from your point of view.
He didn't tell you anything.
Don't! Saw that there,
So, which exhibits do you recommend?
Yeah.
The most popular attractions are the Glass House, the Future Furnishings, and of course, Enlightenment Under the Sea. You know who that is under the diving helmet? That's Jacques Cousteau himself. course, you need to get tickets if you want to see the main attractions.
How do I get
How much are tickets?
Yeah.
Aw, put your money away. Here, you're kind of like family now, you know?
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Trixie. Here.
Edna Strickland is trying to get Emmett's booth shut down.
That dame don't know how to mind her own business, does she?
Yeah, I know, right?
You seen Emmett around? I'm kind of worried that he's not at his booth.
Yeah.
Let me think. Yeah. He wandered down that way a little while ago. He was talking real intense with another guy.
Older guy? Looked a lot like Emmett in the face?
Yeah. Uncle or something?
Or something.
Oh no, not Carl saying it again!
You seen Emmett around?
No.
Let me with another.
Older guy?
Wrong button, just...
Thanks.
Happy to help.
Okay, that... Find Emmett so he can demonstrate his invention. First, I want to see some of these here.
I think that's supposed to be a clock.
That's a clock. Kind of looks like a model solar system.
Enlightenment awaits you under the sea.
Woo!
Here's my ticket. Give me a ride in that thing.
Thank you, monsieur. I hope you will find your trip to the bottom of the sea less delightful.
Okay. Whoa. So this guy's pretty much invented a submarine. Nice. Alright, whoa. Pretty cool under here.
Well?
Heavy.
Monsieur has a way with words.
Yeah, I kinda do. Alright, let's see. What else is there? Home of the Future Turnstile.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
Ooh. Wow. This is the home of the... No, oh! Damn it! Let me back in.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
Console Entertainment Center.
A fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
Pod plant.
This plant doesn't belong here. There's nothing futuristic about it.
Oh, no, that's beauty. What's this thing? Pod set. Red button, green button, blue button.
In the mood for fun? The House of the Future comes equipped with a modern home entertainment center.
Chinese checkers and everything.
Okay, what does the green button do?
In the House of the Future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Hey!
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial. Hang
Mexico.
up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Hang up.
Klondike 4385.
Brown residence.
Hey, Hampton. How's it hanging? This is Marty, Emmett's friend. Is he there?
Not at the moment. I'm afraid he's off on one of his little adventures.
Thanks.
Okay,
Bye.
thank you.
Farewell.
Conversation terminated.
Greetings again, mortals! This is Techne, Muse of Progress. Hoping you're all having a swell time taking in all the exhibits. Don't forget,
I'm good.
You can purchase tickets to our main attractions right here at the information booth.
Let's see. Uh-oh. I gotta hurry. First I want to find out what this red button does.
In the House of the Future, fresh fruit baskets will be replenished daily by fleets of fruit-bearing helicopters.
Whoa.
It's wax.
Nuts. I really wanted that banana. And apple. That was an apple, I think. That was fun.
Algae cakes! Miracle food from the swamp lid! Get your algae cakes!
How about an algae cake?
One algae cake coming right ahead. Hey, wait a minute. It's you! Forget it, mister.
Come on, I'm hungry! Jerk. Just because I didn't seduce your wife, okay? Ooh, a pot plant.
Greetings, forward thinkers of Hill.
Now, where were we?
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
Hmm?
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
It's a bug.
No, a plant. But it's got a wire recorder hidden inside, see? If we could have got one of these into Tannen's speakeasy, and if he's the kind of guy who talks to plants, we could have busted him a lot earlier.
That would have been nice. I wonder. That could be useful. Nothing happened.
What?
Shh, he's approaching.
Danny, can I talk to Edna for a minute?
Be my guest. I'd like a couple minutes of quiet.
Thank you.
What's this about?
What'd you do with Emmett, Edna?
What are you talking about? You're the one who's trying to ruin his life.
Believe it or not, I'm the one trying to save it.
Yeah.
From what?
From you, mostly.
Obviously, you're the jackass of this.
Why are you still involved in Emmett's life? I thought you broke up with him.
I did, but then your friend, Mr. Sagan, told me about your scheme to interfere with our romance. Not a very nice thing to do, Comrade Smirnoff.
Smirnoff? Who the hell is Smirnoff?
Have you seen Mr. Sagan around here anywhere?
No, and I wouldn't tell you if I had. He's more than a little scared of your anarchistic tendencies.
You don't really think Emmett's gonna want you back after you crushed his heart and tried to stop his demonstration at the expo, do you?
Not at first, no. But eventually he'll realize I've got his best interests at heart, and he'll come running back to me like one of those dogs he loves so much.
But you hate dogs.
Yes, ironic, isn't it?
Yeah?
I know your deep, dark secret.
Secret? What secret?
Those charities you were working for, they were all just a front. So you could wriggle your way into those orphanages
and steal their piggy banks?
Right.
That didn't even... No.
Okay, this is pointless. I've got to find Emmett.
Stay away from him, you anarchist hooligan.
Bring it on, Strickland. I'll kick you in your pants. Darn Strickland always seems to be... Let's see. To do... Hang on, guys. Okay, guys. After dealing with a bit of a problem here, I think I'm ready to go back. Let's see what I got now. Taylor can get allergy cakes from him. Glass house. Wonder what that's about.
No one in here.
So it would have been pretty nice. I mean, house made of glass. Then again, you're using the bathroom. Yeah, never mind. Let's see. What do we do? Great, now you've got a bug, but where to plant it? Your mark would only talk freely. I wonder. I saw this in a movie once here. I wonder if it'll work. Alright.
Okay, call me a snoop.
Where to find a phone though? See, Klondike 4235. Well, okay, where do I find the phone? Oh, wait a minute. I got it. The phone of the future worked over at the house of tomorrow. So that when I called the Brown residence. So now I think I know what to do.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
Okay, I think it was the green button.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Yes.
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Okay, phone booth future.
Klondike 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, where the future is coming today. This is Checkney News of Progress. To whom am I speaking?
Sonny Crockett, no, Carl Sagan, yeah!
This is Carl Sagan.
Ooh, the mysterious Mr. Sagan. What do you want?
Like him too.
Can you put Edna Strickland on the phone for me?
Sure thing, Mr. Sagan. Hey, Strickland! Somebody actually wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Mr. Sagan, I didn't expect to hear from you again till after the expo.
You didn't?
Yes. Wasn't that part of our plan?
Yes,
Plan
our
change.
plan. About that plan. I'm a little unclear on the details of our plan.
Unclear? But it's your plan.
I mean, I'm worried that you're a little unclear on the details.
What details? All I'm supposed to do is use my pull with Detective Parker to get Emmett's demonstration canceled while you keep Emmett distracted.
What?
You are keeping him distracted, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
He's a very distractible young man.
Oh, that's what I keep telling everyone.
Why are you saying all those terrible things about Emmett's friend?
Young comrade Smirnoff, you were the one who told me about his vile deeds.
Regarding, you know what?
You know what?
The little matter we were whispering about yesterday.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought it up. I was thinking, wouldn't it be a good idea to pin it all on Yakov Smirnoff?
No!
Pin what on him exactly?
You know, it! Oh, I get it. You're still sore about going to jail. That was the dog's fault. If he hadn't come galumping up to me right after I started the fire, I could have gotten clean away. And I never would have
you
had
started the fire?
to you.
She's the speakeasy arsonist.
Carl, is somebody with you?
No, it's just you and me. You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them. Every night they'd open up their doors serving illegal drinks and loose women, flaunting their depravity to the world, and the authorities did nothing. So I did what any right-thinking, rock-willed woman would do. I took action. Oh, and such a gorgeous action it was, too. The fires were so beautiful. The alcohol made them go up in such pretty blue flames. Where was I?
You were explaining why you burned down the speakeasies.
Yes. Did you find my answer to your liking?
It was very revealing. Hang up.
What?
Jeez, Edna was always a loon. I hope that confession's good enough for Parker.
She got it all on tape. You're
Next
going
up
down.
on our roster,
What?
a man who saw the possibilities in pond scum. Welcome, Ernest Philpott.
Thanks, Trixie, Technique. I'm truly honored to be here today among all you pointy-headed type people. Like the lady said, I labor in the field of porn-scott. Algae, ladies and gentlemen, is a mysterious and little-known biological entity. Through diligent study and countless hours of experimentation, I believe I have unlocked the secrets of this noble
I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those
discoveries to our
I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that answer.
Well, I now know who to take this to.
In the agricultural revolution of the 20th century.
No, oops, I know who to take that to. Coin device.
Loaded with
Oh, Officer Barker!
Act casual. He's coming back.
Hey, Danny.
Do you mind, comrade? We're busy trying to protect the expo from the likes of you.
This'll only take a minute.
Our plant recorder. It's not a good idea to steal police property, you know.
Listen to it.
Listen.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about this.
Oh!
Detective Parker, surely you're not going to believe this crudely manufactured forgery of a recording.
I'm not sure what to believe, ma'am. But based on this crudely manufactured forgery, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to come down to the station to answer a few questions about your whereabouts on the night of the speakeasy fires.
Oh, very well. Heavens, what's that?
Hey!
You know, one of these days I should really stop falling for that.
Hey, does this mean that the barricades can come down from Emmett's booth?
I guess
Let's take that as a yes. Emmett's gotta be around here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Ernest. Do be sure to drop by his booth and sample an algae cake. I have, and it was very interesting. I will be back later to highlight another of our fine exhibitors. See you soon.
Uh-oh. I'm running out of time. I gotta find him. Kids, if Emmett doesn't demonstrate his invention, the results could be catastrophic. You better ask if anyone's seen him. Okay, next. Maybe you should talk to everyone, even who are regularly the original. Now, come on! Ask the deep sea diver. Why? Okay, I don't know why the deep sea diver would have anything to do with this.
Excuse me, Mr.
Duto, Jacques Duto, at your service.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, Emmett Brown. Tall young guy, reddish brown hair.
Distracted look.
That's him. Any idea where he went?
He just passed by here with an older gentleman. I think they were headed into the House of Glass.
Great, thanks.
House of Glass. I gotta stop this. Come on. Wait, I forgot. Duh. I could sprint. Aha!
Hey, Emmett,
Sake.
come out of there. Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him! He's an evil Emmett! Anti-Emmett! Anti-Emmett. That's what I call him, yeah. That's gotta... I call him, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, no, you don't. Glass house, I'm going in.
Welcome to the Atlas House of Glass, the future of domestic life.
Okay, Emmett, let's get you out of here. Emmett! Emmett, don't listen
Darn it.
to him. He's crazy.
I'm still not sure about this business proposal, Mr. Sagan.
Let me explain it again.
Atlas Glass, unbreakable and soundproof.
Dang it.
Soundproof glass. Great.
Our living space can be configured to meet the needs of any family. Need a private study? Simply slide the walls in, or slide them out again to create a
looks like it's one of those
spacious
maze
banquet hall.
games. Alright. Locked. How am I gonna get it open? You can't get anywhere if you want. It's the most molecular home of the future, as long as you converge the walls correctly. Oh, someone's blocking it, Maybe this one is. Maybe it'll work now. Alright, come on, baby. Bingo! Alright, see another handle. See. Wait, did it work? I was distracted for a second. Ah, dang it, not again.
Something's blocking it.
Great, another block. Probably this here. Up.
It won't slide open.
It's pressing on something. What the? How did I flew! I just flew up! Kinda weird. Alright. Not again. Alright, there's a window right there. Let's see. Something interfering with that one right there. Alright, easy. Did it work? Alright, let's see here. Did it work?
It won't slide open.
No, it's something else is blocking it. Hint. If you can't slide this barrel, you may have to go back up and move the wall that runs along the stairs to its original position. Oh god, now I gotta... This is getting exhausting even for me! I'm surprised here I'm not breaking a sweat. I'm holding these doors open. Alright. Alright, I know it should work now. Booyah! Hey! There they are! No for good, Anti-Emmett! What the hell are you doing? What do we do? Longest wall in the House of the Glass runs on the bottom floor, almost the whole length of the place. This one. Really? How do I get out? Maybe this way. There we go. A way out. I think. Whoa! Ooh.
Emmett? Where'd you take him now, Doc?
Maybe that sea
The
guy
next
there.
exhibitor on our list is Officer Danny Parker of the Hill Valley Police Force.
Oh, no.
Officer Parker is going to
Running out of
demonstrate a
time.
few of the many marvelous tools that our boys in blue will soon have at their disposal.
That's
the
good to know.
criminal element has truly met his match today. Officer Parker? It seems our next exhibitor is unavoidably detained, but I'm sure his presentation would have been both enlightening and exciting. How about a round of applause just for the heck of it?
Oh, great. Now I'm running way out of time now. Ironic. Hell, this episode's out of time, and I'm really out of time here. Maybe he has that.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a tall, thin, older gentleman. He might have been with a tall, thin, younger gentleman.
Yeah?
I know just who you're talking about. Hey, just
oh, God. Emmett, is that you in there?
You hurry.
Anti-Emmett, I know that's you in there.
Take off your helmet.
I prefer to leave it on. The inland air is difficult on my sinuses.
Oh, yeah?
I know you're in there, Doc.
Doc? Yes, I am a doctor of marine biology, but I fail to understand what you're...
Quit fooling around, Doc. What have you done with
Stop!
Emmy?
Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh, boy.
Sonny! What are you doing? You can't assault the exhibitors.
You don't understand. He's kidnapped Emmett.
The boy's obviously confusing.
I'll say he is.
You want I should toss him out on his ear?
That won't be necessary. Do you know who that is? That's Jacques Duteau of the Oceanic Institute.
No, it's not. It's...
Please, keep it down. The Expo went through a lot of trouble and expense to secure Professor Duteau. We can't afford to antagonize him. But if you've got a complaint against him, we can straighten it out after the show. But if you make another scene like that, I'm afraid I'm gonna have you expelled from the hall.
Expelled? You can't just... Wait, does that even...
Where'd you stash Emmett? In the diving bell?
It's called a bathysphere.
Aha! So Emmett is in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I'm gonna take a closer look at that bathysphere.
Not without a ticket, I'm afraid, sir.
Hey! Is this guy trying to bum a free ride?
No.
No, I have a ticket,
See
though.
that you don't. Feels good to be on the right side of the law.
Take a ride in a bathysphere. Your bathysphere. I'd like to see the inside of it.
Can't get in without a ticket, I'm afraid.
We're not gonna get away with this, you know.
As they say in my country, que sera, sera.
Let's see. Maybe he'll accept the ticket. Yeah.
Here's my ticket. I want to see inside that bathysphere.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? I've got a ticket. You have to honor my ticket.
It's the wrong kind of ticket. Sorry.
Oh, give me a break.
What kind of ticket? I know just who to complain to about that.
Hey, Artie.
What do you think? Quite a setup, huh?
The expo? Sure, but I was wondering. This ticket should get me into any exhibit on the floor, right?
Sure. That's a P ticket.
Well, the guy at the aquarium is refusing to honor it.
Yeah.
There must be some mistake. Come on, let's straighten this out. Professor Duteau, this young man claims you refused to take his ticket.
Not at all. I am only too happy to take his ticket.
Yeah.
Please, climb the ladder, and I will raise the bathysphere. Mon Dieu! What is the matter?
Oh, great. What'd you do?
They must have become stuck. I am afraid I cannot raise the bathysphere at this moment.
What a shame.
Yes, it is. Well, I will work on the problem. Perhaps if you come back later. come down, please. The bathysphere exhibit is currently closed for repair.
What do we do now? Citizen Brown may not have Emmett's best interests in heart, but of course, you wouldn't do anything actual harm to benefit his young counterpart. Marty would never harm Emmett either, but does Citizen Brown know this for sure?
I'll wait.
Hiya, folks. It's me, Techne, Muse of Progress, gracing you once again with my presence. And speaking of presents, what better gift could Hill Valley offer the world than this magnificent science and technology exhibit? Hey, folks? If you haven't done so already, I urge each and every one of you to take a peek at Furnishings of the Future, right here in our main hall. Tickets are available from me, Techne, at our information desk.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm dead. What do I do? What do we do? That's an oxygen tree! Of course! Ha!
Step back! You're crimping the hose!
Ha! What if I don't?
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry. Hey! I'm just gonna keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right?
Yeah.
Emmett gets no air until you raise the bathysphere.
Emmett? Who?
Emmett, you. You ready to drop the act now, Jacques Cousteau, a.k.a. Carl Sagan, a.k.a.
No!
You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
It's an old nautical superstition that crimped horse means imminent doom.
It does if there's somebody inside the bathysphere, but I thought you said there wasn't anybody in the bathysphere.
There's not. I command you uncrimp that hose!
Hey! Emmett gets no air until you raise the bathysphere.
Yeah.
Emmett? Who?
Emmett, you. I'm just gonna keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
Raise it.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right? You ready to drop the act now, Jacques Cousteau, a.k.a. Carl Sagan, a.k.a.
No!
I need to think.
You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
I command you uncrimp that hose!
I demand you let Emmett out of that bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about. Step off the hose!
Raise the bathysphere, Doc.
I won't do it!
Then
raise it!
Can't you see he's messing with us? There's nothing wrong with those gears.
Monsieur Dutot is doing his best to fix the exhibit. Hovering over him like that doesn't help the situation any.
Sometimes the gears, they have become unstuck.
There, see? It was just a malfunction after all.
And what do I find inside? Emmett, I should have known!
Emmett Brown? Then it was true.
Hey!
Hey, you!
Get him!
Hey, he just took that guy's wallet. I think he took his wallet.
Oh, remind me not to become an oceanographer. I guess I must have a touch of claustrophobia. Never should have gone in there.
Well, we've all got problems. Now, you better get back to your booth
Funny
before...
thing is, I don't even remember going in there. Last thing I recall, I was in the glass house talking to Carl Sagan. Did you know he's really a scientist?
I'd heard. What did he say to you?
Oh, he had some sort of spur-of-the-moment business proposition. It was all very rush. I never got the details. It would have meant leaving before the expo was over, so I told him that... Say, where'd he go? Do you know?
Carl Sagan? He had to leave. One of his experiments blew up on him.
No, I know how that is.
Greetings and salutations to all our honored guests. I am Techne, Muse of Progress, and it is my pleasant task once again to highlight one of the great minds who was hard at work building a better tomorrow.
I think that's me. I'm next on the roster.
But are you ready?
You can do this, man.
Did you bring the static accumulator?
Yep, I have it right here.
Here you go.
Great. Come on, let's get up there.
He's been hard at work dreaming up gizmos and banging them together in his garage. And who knows? One of this kid's gizmos just might take off and change the life of everybody in town.
Yeah.
Could it be the very thing he's brought to share with us today? It would be the first time the world was changed by a kid barely
That
out
ought to do it. Are the block bearings all in the raised position?
Yep. Block bearings. Raised position. Check.
Yep.
It looks like all systems are go.
Yes.
Wish me luck.
Don't have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Emmett Brown.
Objection!
What the?
Objection, Your Honor! I hereby demand that the scientific demonstration of one Emmett Lathrop Brown be terminated and
That guy sounds
forfeited by
familiar.
reason of insanity. I declare him to be in contempt of me, his father.
Father! Oh no, I have to deal with the senior!
The longer you hold out, the harder it's going to be for you.
Recon Kyle Emmett and Judge Brown, I should have known.
You don't think you can shelter him?
Come on, Mr. Judge, sir. You're kind of making a scene here.
Bingo.
Wrong. I am stopping my son from making a scene here.
Don't antagonize him.
Well, if you're not going to say anything...
So he is up there with you.
Oh, dear.
Thanks a lot.
Son, I order you to come down from there this second.
We'll do, No.
I want to speak to my son.
No.
Emmett's not ready to talk to you
Yeah,
directly.
especially after what you said to him.
I suppose you're his mouthpiece.
I guess so, yeah. You can't talk him out of it. His mind is made up.
So, if talking won't work, there's always threshing.
No, you can't just...
If I can say so, sir, the problem is you're coming on too strong. You intimidate him.
I don't intimidate him enough. That's the problem.
Can't you two have it out later?
You mean after he's gone through with this ridiculous stunt?
Yeah?
No!
Oh, dear. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Stay right there.
I'm not going anywhere. Fear!
Kids! Eminent's father barely needed a good family counselor. I know that! Eminent's father may have more in common. Maybe I have to talk to him.
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
Maybe he'll give you a fair chance to explain yourself. He is a judge, after all.
Yeah?
Yes, a judge who's already passed sentence. He won't listen to me. He never has.
I'll be right back.
He won't listen to him. Heh.
So, is your client prepared to make a statement?
Yeah.
He says it's no use talking to you. You never listen?
That only shows how pig-headed he is. Of course I'll listen. If he can justify his craziness, I'll be only too happy to indulge it.
Stay right there.
You dare to disobey the...
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
I can't believe I'm playing an owl!
You heard him. He said he'll listen to you.
Yeah.
Well...
At least give it a shot.
Here we go, this.
Father?
Son?
You've never understood the first thing about me. All you want to do is step on me, squelch my natural instincts.
Yeah.
You don't know what it's like to be young. You don't know what it's like to have dreams, have ambitions so great and so powerful that they've got a life of their own. And it's all you can do to hang on for dear life while they gallop on where they must. This is America, Pop. And in America, a person doesn't have to do what his father did. Isn't that why you came to America? To live where there wouldn't be so many rules? Well, we talked. Are you happy?
And that just seemed to screw everything up.
Please, you gotta get out of Emmett's way.
I have yet to hear a compelling or even coherent reason why.
See, Your Honor, it's just that this demo is so important to Emmett.
A childish kerfuffle. He'll forget all about it in 2 weeks' time.
That's what I'm afraid of. Emmett's just...
stubborn, willful, single-minded, incorrigible, and obsessed.
Okay, but if you look at it from the right angle, those traits are kinda... good.
That may be your angle, Sonny, but I'm not so sure it's the right one. Make no mistake, those are traits that lead to trouble. He gets them from his mother.
Why'd you even marry him if you even got him into trouble? That's something I want to know.
Look, Your Honor, you don't see it, but there's an awful lot riding on Emmett's demonstration.
All the more reason why I've got to put a stop to it.
Oh,
Look
boy.
me in the eyes, young man. I expect you know my son pretty well by now. Do you seriously think his exhibition is going to be a success?
Yes.
Sure. Sure it will.
Ha! You know as well as I how it'll end. Disaster!
Maybe, maybe not, but even if it does, I mean, isn't Emmett entitled to make a few mistakes?
Emmett has exceeded his quota for one lifetime. It's my job as his father to see to it there are no more mistakes.
Yeah?
Emmett's just trying to make a name for himself. Maybe things were different when you were a kid, but nowadays you gotta take chances.
What do you know about taking chances? Try moving to a strange country where you don't speak the language with only $2 to your name.
You?
You bet your socks, me! And I made out all right, too.
How'd your dad feel about it at the time?
Yeah?
Papa? He was fit to be tied. He called me a disobedient little...
Wow. Ironic.
So your father didn't approve of you coming to America?
Well, Papa never really understood the younger generation. He came around a bit in the end, but by then it was too late to. Tell him I'll listen to him. I want to listen to him. If he wants to talk.
All right.
Emmett?
Here to play peacemaker again, Pollyanna?
He says you get your stubbornness from your mother.
Well, that's the limit. He's not satisfied with insulting me. He's got to drag my mother through the dirt, too. Mother isn't at all like me. She's gentle and sweet and endlessly patient. If anything, I'm more like... Oh, skip it.
You were starting to say that you're like...
Skip it.
Can it be that you and your dad?
No. Next subject.
Emmett, stop being a dope. You've got your pride, okay, I get it. And so does he, but what's the harm in trying to make peace with the guy? He's your family, and family's important. Sometimes it's, well, even more important than we realize.
Yes.
May I come up?
Please.
So, you think my new invention is a disaster waiting to happen?
Yes, I do. And I'm here to say, if any son of mine is going to make of himself a public disaster, I insist on being there to support him.
Pop. You're gonna change your tune once you see this baby go airborne. You see, the force field generated by the static accumulator. Marty, give Trixie the signal. We're ready for liftoff.
Bingo! Trixie! We're good to go!
Oh, good. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us through that unavoidable delay. And
My
now
bad.
the Hill Valley Expo is pleased as punch to present Mr. Emmett Brown and his electrokinetic levitator.
All right, ready? Oh boy, here it goes. Oh boy. Oh my! It's flying! Oh my goodness!
Flying!
Whoa! Boom! Uh-oh. Hey! Oh no! Something's going on! What's she doing? What happened back there?
Hey, stop! Get back here!
Oh my! She has the DeLorean! Oh god, no! Oh great, she got the DeLorean!
You okay?
I thought I could change her. Things could be different.
I don't think you could have. Oh
Forget
no.
about it.
She
Come on.
has the DeLorean.
We gotta find a way to stop her before.
No, don't come any closer.
Doc!
Go away! Move! Move! Marty!
Ah! Oh no. What if she hits 88?
Oh my god! Doc! Say something.
Oh no.
Chromium, lithium, potassium, iridium, titanium,
What the?
ruthenium,
I'll get help.
newspaper.
What?
Newspaper?
You mean?
The newspaper! Local venture with key to the city. Did it?
I'm gonna get you to a hospital, Doc.
I think I restored the
You're
future,
gonna
but
be okay.
I gotta save him.
Yes. Oh, I think I am going to be okay, Marty.
No, come on, Doc.
No,
Doc,
no,
don't
Doc!
do this. Don't go.
No!
Doc, come back.
Wait, what the? Oh boy, what happened?
Doc?
Marty, have you been out here the whole time?
Well, I missed that, yeah.
Damn it. Is it over already?
Oh, it's over, all right.
Yeah?
You missed a very wild party. I'm afraid I've been banned from the expo for the next 50 years. If I were you, I wouldn't go back in either. At least not until all the broken glass is swept up.
Nuts.
What was I thinking? Naturally, the ionic wind generated by an electromagnet of that size will play havoc with a merely mechanical steering mechanism. We need a much more advanced control system. I wonder if we could find a way to translate the body's own gravitational field into electrokinetic force. One might be able to direct the ionic current simply by shifting one's weight. Oh, great Scott, that's it!
I got him back, yes!
What about your father?
Oh, yes, I suppose I should wait for him to finish dealing with the officials. I can't say he was exactly thrilled with the unexpected turn my demonstration took. But you heard him in there. He understands that a life of science has its ups and downs. The way I see it, it's those little mistakes along the way that advance us along the pathway of knowledge. Come on, there's no time to lose. Let's get back to the lab and... I'm sorry, is something wrong?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost somebody.
Oh, how sad. Anyone I know?
It was, Carl Sagan.
What? The guy who tried to hire me in there? You were friends with him? Strange.
Kind of, yeah.
But how?
Don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. What?
You're a complete mystery to me, Marty. Where you come from, what you're doing here.
Yeah.
There's one thing I do know. Whatever it is, it does have something to do with me.
What?
Please, Emmett, don't ask
What's
any...
this? Come on, let me see. I deserve an explanation.
Well... He has to know, yeah.
Okay, here goes.
What's that?
An explanation.
Yeah.
But you've got to promise me. Don't look at it until you get the key to the city.
Yes.
Huh?
Emmett!
Just promise.
Promise me, man.
Where are you, my son?
I'll be right there, Pop. Key to the city? I don't understand.
And you can understand. Not for a long time. It would do irreparable damage to something. Just say you promise.
Yeah.
Okay, I promise.
All right, then.
Wait. I will see you again, right?
Guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
Got that line from part 1. I think I fixed everything now. Only problem is the Doc's gone. What the? The DeLorean! On way to Strickland back from the joyride?
Hey, it worked.
Doc! Yes!
So, you were the same Marty. Funny how memory can play tricks on a person. I remembered you being much taller.
Yeah, pretty much. Good to see you again, bro.
How was the ceremony?
Long. You've got a theatrical way of sending messages.
Yeah.
Only way I could do it without messing up your timeline.
Very clever. But what are you doing in 1931?
I came to rescue you.
Teenage me?
No, you. But then teenage you got mixed up in it. See, you were in jail and...
It was a long story, man.
Never mind, it's better I don't know. Let's just get back to 1986. That is, unless your presence has caused any other time anomalies.
Me? Nah,
I
no.
don't know if I caused any.
I'm still a little confused about my...
Where is he? Where's that no-good son of mine? He's not worthy of the McFly name.
Is that Michael J. Fox?
You see my Artie anywhere?
Artie McFly?
That's the one. Just got a call from Melvin at the city records office.
Yeah,
He tells me the dad-blamed fool's gone and got himself hitched to a Canadian floozy. Can you believe it?
Hitched?
Hitched?
Married. I swear.
Uh-oh.
That boy's gonna put his pop on an own grave.
Well, at least I know Michael J. Fox is
So that's how she got her job back. He's married the wrong grandma. I mean, Trixie's not my grandma. And if she's not my grandma, I'm not me. Wait, that was Great-Grandpa Willie. I met him when he was a baby.
Yeah?
He peed on me.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Holy crap. Doc, I'm gonna disappear again.
Calm down, Marty. You seem reasonably solid right now. Whatever the problem is, I'm sure we can undo it with the help of...
Car!
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
How the hell did she get back here?
Who?
She?
You? You're not Edna. What's going on here? Is this some plot to put me in the nut house?
No,
No,
it's all
it is
very
not.
simple,
No,
Danny.
no.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Tell me, did I or did I not just chase Edna Strickland off in this car?
Not this exact car, but a car just like it.
Yeah?
A car with a nasty habit of disappearing into thin air?
What?
Wait, Edna Strickland just disappeared in the DeLorean?
If that's what you call it. It made a loud noise, and then wham! Nothing!
Oh God, she hit 88!
Marty, do you have any notion what date she might have jumped to?
None at all,
Not
Doc.
exactly.
See, that DeLorean's time circuits are out of whack. They could jump to any date at all.
Bingo!
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's just hope she jumped into the future. The far future. If she's jumped into the past...
You think she might mess up the time stream? Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
This is Edna. Of course she would mess up the time stream.
Oh no!
Guys,
I have to deal with
you mind telling me
Strickland!
what the hell you're...
What the?
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go? What's going on? What happened? Where's Hill Valley? This is
Doc?
the...
Did we just leave Hill Valley?
No, I believe Hill Valley just left us.
How?
The...
Something must have happened to it. A long time ago.
Oh no. Hey, Mr. Willie McFly! Michael! J.
Well,
Fox!
now you two look mighty lost. Hey, what on earth is that thing?
It's an experimental vehicle. Pay it no mind.
Look, maybe you can help us.
Seriously though, I can't believe that this guy is Michael J. Fox. I'm literally a huge fan of him. I really can't believe that. I'm just really a huge fan of him.
We're looking for Hill Valley.
Well, which is it, a hill or a valley?
No, it's a town. It's a town called Hill Valley.
Yeah.
Hill Valley, a town? Say, I think I once heard that there was a town here a long time ago.
Really?
Don't know much about it, though.
Just as I suspected.
Oh, boy. Oh. Well, what happened?
What happened to Hill Valley?
Oh, heck, I don't know. That was all before I was born.
Then whatever it was must have happened at least 45 years ago.
45
Nobody much cares
years?
to settle around here nowadays. My dad tried to buy a farm in this area years ago, but he got run off by Scary Mary.
Scary Mary?
Mary.
Well, that's what we all call her. Lives a couple miles from here. I make a monthly drop at her place. She's a fiend for news. Takes all the papers in the county, never throws one away. Say, if there's anybody who can tell you what happened to Hill Valley, it's her.
Can you direct us to her?
It's imperative that we
Yeah,
talk.
we gotta see her. Whoever
Sorry,
Scary
fellas,
Mary is.
I'm pretty sure she won't talk to you.
Why wouldn't she talk to us?
The thing of it is, guys, Mary's older than dirt, but she's also a little tetched, if you catch my drift. She doesn't like strangers.
I'm sure we can handle her.
We'll be very polite. Please, we gotta see her.
Yeah.
Well, okay, if you insist. Take a right turn just after the bridge, then follow the wheel ruts till they come to an end. You'll have to go the last quarter mile on foot.
Alright.
Good luck, and don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, if you
I got
say
nothing
so,
to
Michael J.
chicken
Fox.
myself for sending you up there.
Something's wrong with the Scary Mary. Scary
Can I drive?
Yeesh. Oh, really? Why? Honestly. What the?
Mary Pickford.
Mary Pickford. Huh? The DeLorean, but... Whoa! Looks all scrap heap. Wait, why is the DeLorean here? Wait a minute. Find out what happened to Hill Valley. Alright, I guess I'll go up. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Step away from the cabin!
Whoa!
On us for intruding, madam. We were
Is that
wondering if
Edna
you could
Strickland?
tell us-
I don't talk to hooligans!
Yep, that's Edna Strickland.
Doc, that was Edna.
Edna Strickland? Impossible.
This is how she was when I first met her. I had to... Listen, just leave it to me.
Okay, you think you know how to handle her. Just remember, we need to know what happened to Hill Valley, and just as importantly, the precise time when it happened.
No problem, guess I gotta... Yeah, trip this again. Tripwire.
Hey, Miss Strick...
Who are you?
Maybe if I ever say my name.
Sonny Crockett.
That's a foolish name, and I make it a rule not to talk to strangers with foolish names.
But we're not strangers.
Yeah.
How do I know you?
You interviewed me once, back when you were young.
Listen, Sonny, I'm an easygoing woman, but I got a few rules I live by. And rule number 1 is, I never, ever talk about the past! Or the future, neither. I don't talk about any day but today.
I guess that didn't go so well.
Of course she doesn't talk about the past, because there's something in her past she's trying to forget. But we're gonna pry it out of her. Go ahead, knock on the door again.
Gee. I guess so, Yo, Strickland, get out here!
What?
It's me again, your old friend.
How do I know you?
I saved your life once, a long time ago, remember? Kid Tannen had you tied up.
Yeah.
How many times I gotta tell ya, I don't talk about any time but today!
We spent the day together.
We did? Where?
At the expo.
That's crazy. I've been here all... What day is it?
Tuesday, October 13th, 1931.
October 13th, 1931. October 13th. Something funny about that date. Well, what are you here for?
You see that car over there? You stole that from Carl Sagan, and you time jumped into the past.
Me? Steal a car? You got a lot of nerve, Sonny. Everyone in town knows that Mary Pickford's the most law-abiding citizen that Hill Valley's ever had. And I don't give a fig about the past.
Listen, lady, you've got to tell us where Hill Valley went.
Yeah.
Hill Valley? You're standing in Hill Valley. Population 1.
But there used to be a regular town here, right?
Might be there was a town once long ago, or might be it was in the future. How many times I gotta tell ya, I don't talk about any time but today!
Okay, but...
Come on, Miss Strickland.
Miss who?
Strickland. You're Edna Strickland.
Yeah.
Take a look at the mailbox, Sonny. Name's Pickford. Mary Pickford. And it has been for as long as I care to remember. And like I told you, I don't care to remember!
Okay, well,
I brought something for you.
What is it? Let me see.
What could she... What? Oops. There it is. Maybe this potted plant. Maybe the recording can help her remember.
I brought you this.
I ain't interested in flowers.
It's not a flower.
And I especially ain't interested in talking flowers. Put them away.
Angel's waiting for you to show her something. What's gonna make her biggest impression on her? Oh, I think I got it.
I brought you him.
Him. Ho him. Him ho.
Look hard. Don't tell me you don't recognize your own boyfriend.
My boyfriend?
Yeah, he's all grown up.
Come closer, fella.
Marty, what am I supposed to do?
Trust me, Doc. Just go with it.
It can't be! Emmett!
Yes, Edna. It's me.
I think she remembers.
It is! It's October 13th, 1931! Oh, and you are Emmett! Emmett! How did I get so turned around? Have I been dreaming, or stay there?
I think I got
Classic case of repressed memory syndrome. Once the mental dam is broken, the subject is immediately plunged into the midst of the very scenes she's trying to forget.
Ooh, perfect psychology. Ugh. Oh boy.
Darling, you've come back.
Sorry, Doc.
Of course I knew you would. An intelligent boy like you wouldn't be one to throw away true love all because of a silly quarrel. I've already forgotten about last night's little tiff. I trust you've done the same?
Of course I have.
Of course I have. What?
Schnookums.
Schnookums.
You're sweet. But you're still keeping company with this Smirnoff character. I insist you drop him. He's a bad influence. And you've got to stop working on that dangerous electrokinetic... What's this?
Okay.
I suppose now you're miffed with me for forcing Detective Parker to close your booth down. Bitter medicine for you, I know, but I had to do it. And Parker had no choice but to obey my orders. He knows that my opinion carries a lot of weight in Hill Valley, and he'd never... Parker would never... Oh...
Oh no. What did you see?
What is it?
I don't know.
What is
Something about Detective Parker. Something that happened to me on October 13th. What could it be?
Can you jog her memory? If we can keep her mind in the past, we may get the full story of Hill Valley's premature destruction.
Bingo. Let's see. Hits! Edna's trying to remember a traumatic incident. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe this time it'll be a good idea to bring out the plants. This is going slower than expected. Right, here we go. Yep.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
No! Turn it off, you imbecile! If Parker hears that, he'll...
Bingo!
Officer, I can explain. It was a trick. I was framed. Oh! He's after me! Ha! He'll never catch me in this souped-up car of the future.
That's not a real car!
I can't shake him. Well, no use in holding back now. Let's see what this baby can do. And here it comes!
Yes?
She must have hit 88.
I don't know. Something really unexpected is supposed to happen right about now, but I'm not sure what. Oh, come to think of it, how can I be expecting something unexpected? What's going on?
Quick, Marty.
Oh, no.
We've got to find a way to push the story along before she snaps out of her reverie.
No. Think. Aha! Maybe this should help.
Here they come! The lights! I'm being transported!
Where?
Where?
Back!
Back where?
Back! To the past!
What do you see?
Aha!
Hill Valley! But it's all different.
Mm-hmm.
It's so small and primitive.
Yeah?
Heavens! Can it be? It is!
Is what?
Grandfather! Big as life!
Marshal James Strickland came to Hill Valley in 1869, shot by...
I know, Doc. We met him in 1885.
Yeah, we met him in
remember?
1885.
No! I must be mistaken. Grandfather didn't look like that. That man is an imposter!
No,
I'm
he
not even
isn't.
sure it is a man. This is all very confusing. Where am I? Why am I thinking about the past? Get off my lawn, you kids!
Better find a way to bring back Marshal Strickland
no.
quick. We've got to bring this story to a climax.
Got it. Let's see. I knew that Marshal Strickland has a hat. Got it.
This hat doesn't frame her face very well.
Oops. Understood.
Nice fit. Looks like a Strickland to me.
Like my little brother, perhaps, but not like my grandfather. Grandfather was much more shaggy.
Jaggy, that's right. Oh, there's a mop over there. Mop.
I'm guessing this mop doesn't get much use.
Whoopsie. Right side here, he has some good fencing material. Alright. Hang on, how's this? How's this?
Oh, grandfather, how well you look. How well everything looks.
How does everything look? Tell me.
It's a bit rustic, to be sure, but all the buildings are so sturdy and well kept. And the young people of Hill Valley, they're so virtuous and upright.
Yep.
So unlike the degenerate specimens from the 20th century. And I know the reason why.
Why?
They haven't yet fallen prey to the vices of booze and debauchery. They are still in
really?
a state of innocence. I think I could learn to like living here. But who's this? This big lout swaggering up the street, lips curled in an insolent sneer. He's a newcomer to Hill Valley. Beauregard. Beauregard...
Tannen! Oh no, I have to deal with another Tannen again!
Tannen.
Yes!
Good guess.
Look,
Obviously.
acting like a big shot. Throwing his money
Tannen's
around.
like big shots.
Stolen money, no doubt. Why can't they see through him? The two-bit phony!
He is a phony.
And now his plan becomes clear. He's bought a plot of land in town. He's going to put up
what?
I don't know. It's something I don't like. Something evil.
This is the key to our mystery. We've got to get her memory back in the groove.
Alright, let's see, think. What is something that she hates? A saloon! That's
An old
it!
saloon sign. Cool. Too bad it's all burnt.
Yeah, but still, it could be useful. Maybe if I hang it up on this... This should do it.
Talk about a watering hole.
A saloon? In Hill Valley? Oh,
yeah.
He can't do that! Grandpa, you can't let him do it! You can't let that snake ruin paradise!
Oh, come on!
Well, if they're all too blind to stop him, I'll just have to take the law into my own hands. I'll make sure this sinful establishment never opens its doors. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Something very conclusive.
Wait a minute. Play oven. Fire! He burned the speakeasy! That's what she was meant to do! Burn the speakeasy! Here you go.
Young man, you've just given me an idea. First, we'll need some kerosene.
I should have known!
Apply it liberally to the building site. No sense in being parsimonious. And now, watch.
Burning the saloon, of course.
Beautiful! The devil's handiwork consumed by the fires of righteousness! Burn, you sucker! Burn!
Oh, boy.
He was never this passionate when we were dating.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Is it the fire?
Turn away! Don't look!
It's not staying in the saloon, is it? It's spreading to the other buildings in Hill Valley.
My intentions were
That's what
pure.
happened!
It wasn't supposed to happen like this!
But it did happen like this, and you've been repressing it all these years because you can't stand to admit that you're...
A hooligan! I'm a hooligan!
I can't believe I just heard a Strickland admit that. Ow.
Did I lay it on too thick?
Huh?
Here's the story. Black and white and red all over.
Arson fire destroys Hill Valley.
Hill Valley destroyed by fire. Started approximately 2 a.m., July 17th, 1876.
Oh, God!
I'm not the real criminal in this story, am I, Mr. Sagan?
Uh-oh!
You set me up for a fall. You and Smirnoff. You made me
Smirnoff.
steal your infernal car. You made me burn down Hill Valley. And now, by the powers invested in me by the town of Hill Valley, I hereby sentence you two criminals to...
Hey!
You!
Ah!
How much have you
Michael J.
heard?
Fox, yay!
Enough for a month's worth of headlines in the Hayesville Herald. 2 months worth if you shoot those fellas.
I could shoot you too, you know.
But you won't, because that would be against the law. And you never break the law, right? This is your cue to skedaddle. Right.
God bless you, Michael J. Fox! Okay, Monday, July 17th, 1876. There it is. The saloon.
There's Beauregard Tannen's half-finished saloon. Sometime during the next hour, Edna's going to light it on fire and accidentally burn down Hill Valley.
I wonder where her DeLorean is.
We'll find it later. Right now, we've got to stop that fire. I'll go around back. You go through the front.
Got it.
Got Doc, Okay. Stop Edna from accidentally burning down Hill Valley. Beauregard 10. Where's the...
I'd better not get too close.
Pickle barrels.
Who's there?
Edna, stop.
Edna, stop it!
Mr. Sagan, what are you doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same question, Miss Pickford.
Isn't it obvious? I'm putting an end to your den of iniquity before it starts.
I don't think so, Mary. I don't like shooting women, but no one comes between Beauregard v. Tannen and his livelihood.
Tannen, stop! If you shoot her, she'll drop the torch, and this whole place will burn up. Edna, stop! If you drop that torch, he'll shoot us.
Looks like we're at something of a standoff here, Mr. Tannen.
I don't see a way out unless somebody manages to disarm both of you at the same time.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Let's see. Looks like I'm at a standoff. And hints here, to save Doc and Hill Valley, you have to disarm Tannen and douse Edna's plane. Simultaneously, dousing is the bigger challenge.
Chandelier's right over their heads. That's gotta be useful somehow. Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
It's connected. A sandbag.
Man, this thing is not light.
Are you here to haul me back to 1931 for my supposed crimes? Or is there some sort of time?
You're going back where you belong, Strickland. Got an idea. Almost there. Up. Yeah. One more left. Uh-oh.
It's right over his head, but I can't knock him out while Edna's still holding that torch.
Wait.
Not quite.
Mary Pickford?
Don't tell me that you're not traveling through time under a pseudonym, Mr. Carl Sagan.
Quit yammering, you two. Nothing worse than a chatty standoff.
Let's see, what do I do? Wrong button. Hints! Oh, check. Ahem. Alright, I know about the pickle juice, but...
Man, this thing is not light.
Nuts.
Why are you dressed like that?
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches.
Alright, let's see if I can...
It's too heavy to lift.
Oh, for Pete's sake, are you serious?
The sandbag's right over Tannen's head.
Gotta do something fast. Has to be a way to take him down.
Well, there's a sandbag over Tannen's head. I wonder if I can get something over Edna's torch.
Whoops, wrong button.
Why are you so hellfire determined to meddle in my affairs, woman? You've been a burr in my behind for over a month now.
Yo.
Not quite. Heavy.
Let's see. Pellet. Excuse me. Darn orgies. Alright. There must be a way of thinking.
I can't reach it, and even if I could knock it down, Edna'd be free to torch the place.
100 years from now, Hill Valley will erect a statue in my honor.
If you go through with this, there won't be a Hill Valley 100 minutes from now.
Obviously, she's right. Oh boy, hang on guys, I got a number. Okay guys, after a bit of a break, I think I'm ready to continue And here we go. Here we go now.
Maybe we can come to a more peaceable solution, Mr. Tannen.
Man, this thing is not light.
Nuts. Still can't do that. How am I gonna... Maybe if I sneak back.
Dolores Miskin?
Who? Who's Fulbert?
Was that a mouse?
What's the matter, Miss Pickford? Scared of a little mouse?
No, but you should be scared. Mice carry diseases. It's a fact. Look it up.
Okay, guys, there was some kind of glitch. I fixed it.
Say, that's a love.
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
You're kidding? What am I supposed to frickin' do? Gotta think. This has gotta be the most toughest situation I've ever been in.
Not quite.
Hints. Just a hints. This is.
What kind of odds would you give me that I can disarm you and douse the young...
This is really hard.
I wonder what's in these. Oh, stop! Quiet! God.
What the hell? Oh,
okay,
cow
maybe
crap.
that'll
there
work.
There goes all my pickled pig's feet.
I guess I had to do that. Alright, so that means...
Going down.
Looks like your torch is getting a little dim there, Miss Pickford.
It's still hot enough to bring down this little bit of Gomorrah, Tannen.
This should...
All right, physics.
Why are you dressed like that?
I wasn't planning.
Right, tug on the rope, I think. Perfect.
What was that noise?
What noise? I didn't hear a noise.
Alright, I think I'm ready, guys. After all this hours of thinking, I think I'm ready to do this. Eat this, Tannen. Huh.
Okay, that was lucky.
Won't be long now.
We'll just see.
Fine. It. Trap's in place. Time to spring it. How do I cut the rope then?
Lovely chandelier you've got there, Tannen. Is it French?
French? Nah, I got it off a wagon that had the misfortune.
Of course you did, Tannen. You and your no-forgiving criminal ways. Alright, so that means this should do it.
Not sure why I did that. The ammo's in place. Now to pull the trigger.
What's the trigger? If one object drops from the the other will follow the suit. A sandbag.
Come on.
Got any last words?
I'll see you in hell, Tannen.
You first, lady.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you son of a...
Ah! Booyah!
Who the hell are you?
I'm the diversion, butthead.
Ha! Down with you, butthead.
Nice one, Doc.
Don't tell Clara. She thinks fisticuffs set a bad example for the boys. Now, where's Edna?
Doc, she's gone.
Oh no, not the DeLorean!
Edna's DeLorean.
We gotta stop her before she hits 88 miles per hour. Come on!
Not good.
Nothing to be worried about. You're a smart woman with a strong moral compass. You just need to think your way out of it. Oh, fudge!
You're not getting away this easy!
What's she doing?
I think she's spouting euphemisms at us. Luckily, the road out of Hill Valley is still pretty rough in 1875. It's unlikely she'll manage to accelerate to 88 miles an hour anytime soon.
Perfect.
How are we gonna stop her?
Good question. We can't risk injuring her or damaging the vehicle for fear of altering the timeline even further. Luckily, those diagnostic lights my alternate self put all over the DeLorean have given me an idea. Here,
what?
take these.
What are they?
What are these?
Flux synchronization modules.
What?
How do they work?
I generally use them for maintenance purposes. We might be able to use them to sync up with the alternate DeLorean's diagnostic modules, thus making it possible to link both sets of time circuits and override the time destination of the alternate DeLorean. At least that's the theory, anyway.
That's a great plan, I think.
So pretty much I can control the other DeLorean.
Just snap them over the diagnostic lights.
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to go out there? How the heck am I supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Good question. Let me think. Aha!
A hoverboard!
A hoverboard!
It saved our hides a few times before, so it seemed like the appropriate tool to bring along for the job.
Sweet!
Right. Hoverboard. Easy.
You okay?
I think I'm good.
You ready to make the jump?
Ready, Doc.
Yeah. Easy.
1, 2, 3, jump!
Up. Gotcha.
Nice form, buddy. How's the reception on the wireless?
Great. Where'd you get these?
The Bird's Cache on 21st century video game consoles. Now remember, all you've got to do is attach the flux sync modules to those diagnostic lights.
Will do, Doc.
Got it. Okay, front bumper. Easy. Here it is. Up.
All right.
Nicely done. Now, aim the sync toward the receiving dish.
I'll try, but it's getting a little bumpy out here.
Up. Whoa! I'm not letting you get away with this, Strickland. Easy. Come on. Gotcha! Whoa, no you don't! That's
Great.
one.
That's one flux sync down. 2 to go.
Copy that. That's the door. Got it.
It's locked. Mr. Fusion, should I disable it?
Leave it alone. It's not a good idea to mucking up nuclear reactors.
Fair point,
Is that one of the flux emitters?
Yes. Now plug in the flux sync.
Alright, maybe I can,
I can't reach it from here.
Darn
Just
it.
have to climb onto the top.
Okay, hits. Can you get to a diagnostics module on the driver's side of the hood? I don't know if I can. Let me try. Up. You're not winning, Strickland! Uh-oh.
Mr. Fusion's belching flames!
Yes, that's unfortunate. I'd stay out of them if I were you.
You say so, Doc.
Marty!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Ideas? The windshield wiper can come in handy. Bingo.
I can't talk to her from here. It's locked.
Maybe,
Nice work, Mark.
Rear bumper. Ah, of course, go around. There it is. The other flux emitter.
Made it.
Excellent. Now let's get that flux override module before she starts making life difficult.
She's been making it easy up till now?
Really?
Is that the port flux emitter?
Yes. Now plug in the flux sink.
Got it.
Well, here goes nothing, Doc. Whoa!
Perfect. Now aim the flux sink towards the receiving dish on my DeLorean.
Got it.
Receiving dish. Check.
Got it. Easy. Come on. Gotcha. Check. Booyah.
We're almost home, Marty. Just one flux sink left.
Got it. How am I gonna get to?
Get off my car, you hooligan!
You have my car, you slacker!
It's one of the flux emitters.
If I can get up there. Easy. Let's see. It took you this long to Edna to yell at you. She must be really distracted. Uh-huh. Now Edna's really this down, she's a little more accessible. Bingo!
It's locked.
Whoa. Up.
Edna.
What?
Open up!
Let me in.
You want in? Fine!
Whoa! Ah!
Marty, are you all right?
I'm good!
Not really.
What?
Pull over.
No!
You're in a lot of danger.
So are you!
Windows down, at least this gives you something to grab a hold of. Well, okay, maybe I didn't think that one through. Got it! Huh?
Nicely done. Now, aim the thing toward the receiving dish.
Got it! It's gonna be close. Oh, upside down, really easy. Come on. Gotcha! Yes!
That's it. Get out of there, Marty.
Copy that!
Phew.
Might want to hang on, Strickland. Ha ha! Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum.
Now what?
Here we go.
Now we take control of Edmonds DeLorean with the flux synchronizers. That's strange.
What?
According to these readings, the temporal cohesion of Edna's DeLorean is decaying at an alarming rate.
English, Doc.
We've got to get Edna home. Now.
On it.
Hold on.
Here it goes. Up. Sorry, 88. Bullseye! Bullseye. That's just... Oh, boy.
Parker? Then I must be back in... Would you be kind enough to tell me what day it is?
It's the day I place you under arrest for arson, resisting arrest, and being a general all-round pain in the ass.
No! You can't arrest me. Not now. I just got back from the last century.
Would you look at that? Edna Strickland, drunk as a skunk.
I'm not drunk, you reprobate. I'm a time traveler.
Sure you
No,
are.
you're not.
Oh, I'm loving this.
I'll prove it to you. Come with me. We can do the whole day over if you want. We can fix everything.
We can start by drying you out. Come on, into the station with you.
You can bunk with me, doll.
I'd rather die. Stop it! Unhand me, you dolt!
Right where Strickland's supposed to be.
Well, I guess that's it for Edna.
Yes, I suppose it is. You know, whoever said time heals all wounds didn't know squat about time travel.
What do we do about that, DeLorean?
No need to do a thing. Ever since we synced up the time circuits, the temporal breakdown in Edna's DeLorean has accelerated at an exponential rate. By my calculations, the timeline should catch up with it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
And...
What the hell?
Whoa.
Hey, Parker, you're not gonna believe this.
See? What did I say? Ready to go home?
Wait, Doc. The timeline's not fixed yet. Look.
Oh, no.
Sonny, you missed all the fireworks at the expo.
Yeah, so I heard. Listen, I heard a rumor about you two.
I guess we gotta come clean. Ta-da! Audie took me to Reno last night.
Try to keep a secret in Hill Valley.
Well, you gonna congratulate us or what?
And it's true. My grandpa's married the wrong grandma. I'm done for.
Oh, no.
Hey, you feeling all right, kid? You don't look so hot.
Trixie, you can't marry Artie.
Is this about my past with Kid? 'Cause Artie ain't holding that against me.
That's right, darling. The past is the past.
Yeah, but... this just isn't right.
Now, I know marrying a Canadian for a work permit isn't strictly by the book.
Really?
But hey, sometimes you gotta go out on a limb for the ones you love.
Isn't he just the sweetest?
I wonder.
Can you see through me?
Nope, never could figure you out. I thought you'd be thrilled for us.
You don't understand. You're supposed to marry Sylvia Miskin.
But I did marry Sylvia Miskin.
What?
What?
You didn't think my real name was Trixie Trotter, did ya?
Don't feel too bad. It was kind of a surprise to me, too.
Wait a minute, you're Grandma Sylvie?
Grandma? Hey, how old do you think I am, kiddo?
But you're so skinny and blonde and...
Yeah,
You know,
it's
I
amazing
think
what
Oh my God,
will do for
I've
ya.
seen you naked. You're Sylvia?
You okay, pal?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Great. You kids go off and have yourself a wonderful honeymoon.
Yeah.
And don't worry about your dad, Artie. I'm sure he'll come around.
Come around to what?
To approving your marriage. You seem kind of mad about it back at the high school.
Well, that was before I got a look at her. Besides, as my dear old father Seamus used to say, no sense in getting riled up over something I can't do nothing about. And honestly,
Bingo.
now that I met her, I can't imagine a better daughter-in-law than the charming Miss Sylvie here.
Aw, thank you, Dad.
As for you, stranger, I'll thank you to not go poking your nose in McFly family business.
Okay, family.
It's been a pleasure, Agent Crockett.
A pleasure.
See you in the funny paper, Sonny.
Goodbye, Grandma.
Well, that was easy.
I took some pictures of Trixie in 1931.
Hey, that's my
Don't.
grandma you're talking about.
All right. Oh, back here again.
Here we are, back in good old 1986.
Yay.
May 14th?
15th. Best to build in a little lag time. Gives you a chance to catch up.
Okay.
Looks like the estate sale is still going on. Hey, don't you want to stay, Doc? You gotta stop the bank from selling off all your old stuff.
What are you talking about? Estate sale? Bank? I'm not dead, Marty. Clara and I are having a little garage sale, that's all.
Garage sale? You mean...
Marty, you're back from your trip. Hello, Doc. Selling off the family treasures, eh?
Not quite, but I hope you find something you like.
Speaking of which, did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, I sure did.
Great. Hey, is that a box of Asimov?
Let me get this straight. Are you telling me you live here now? In 1986?
Well, naturally. Clara and I maintain a part-time residence here. Wasn't that the case when you left?
No.
Strange. I can't imagine not sticking around. After all, I've got my late father's foundation to supervise. If I wasn't here, who'd present the annual Earhart Brown Scholarship for Young Scientists?
Yeah.
Something funny?
No, I didn't.
I'll explain it to you later.
I don't see what's so funny about looking after a family legacy. Oh, almost forgot. I've got something for you.
Really?
Happy graduation.
Graduation? But that's not for another... The McFlys of Hill Valley.
An exhaustively detailed history of your family. From your
Really?
great-great-grandfather Seamus to the present.
You traveled through time to write this?
Well, most of the research was done traditionally, but your grandma Sylvia proved to be something of a mystery.
Which is why you traveled back to 1931, to look for her.
Exactly. Who knew she was singing in a speakeasy under a stage name?
This is great, Doc. Thanks.
It's the least I can do for the man who saved me from making the worst mistake of my life.
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Brown!
Oh, no.
What?
Einie!
What's going on? What are you doing with my dog?
The same thing I do every afternoon, silly man. Giving him such much-needed exercise. Isn't that right, Einstein?
Hey, Dollface, it's past time for our 3:30.
Coming, sweetie. Oh, Mr. McFly, have you seen my stepson anywhere?
Stepson?
Oh, Biff. I think you're late for an appointment.
Oh, gosh. You're right, Mr. McFly.
Oh!
Bye, Marty.
Don't they make a great little family? Even now they're met in prison.
Wow.
Don't say anything. Let's just walk quietly into the lab and hope there are no more surprises.
Okay. That was adventure. Zip up! What the? Another DeLorean?
Doc!
Marty! What are you doing here?
You gotta come with me! Back to the future!
Marty, you can't be here. If your younger self sees you, the consequences could be catastrophic.
My younger self? Oh, right! Bring him along too! This concerns all of us!
What do you mean? Did something happen to us?
Do we turn into assholes or something?
Nah, we're fine. But our great-great-grandkids?
What the
hell?
Great Scott!
A blue DeLorean, what the?
Doc, you gotta come back with me. Don't listen to him, Doc. It's me you gotta help. If you want to save Jennifer and our 12 kids. What? That timeline was overwritten 5 jumps back. Jennifer's
How can there be 2 more of me here?
I have no idea. All rights of space-time continuum should be tearing apart like a cheap dish rack right now.
It already is. What my evil twin and I are trying to say is,
Oh,
it's
no.
totally jacked up, and you gotta come with me to save it. No, me. So, we meet at last. You've altered my timeline once too often.
What's going on, Doc?
Well, we do seem to have a conundrum on our hands.
Oh God, what happened?
Yeah, Doc, but which one is the real me?
Isn't it obvious, Marty? Come on.
Oh boy, I'm back at it again.
Prepare to be erased. Doc, wait! What about the space-time continuum? Yeah, what about my future? And mine?
The future can wait. We've got a present to catch up with.
Where to, Doc?
Yeah.
Fly. Thrill me.
Alright. Whoa! That looks good. Yeah, boy. But it's like a wake flap. Be continued. Well, there's a to be continued sign right there. I don't know if it means there'll be an episode 6 or not. I hope there will be though, because believe me, this is something I really want here. So pretty much, guys, for now, that was the entire Back to the Future saga here. It's really been fun to play this here. I've really enjoyed this. This has got to be one of my favorites. But pretty much all things must come to an end at this point, and in which case this did. So pretty much, thank you everybody so much for watching here. Check out the Back to the Future the Game playlist here, the Let's Play playlist here. Subscribe, like, follow, all that jazz. Hopefully here there'll be a 6th one coming in the near future. I'm not sure. But I hope there may be soon from what I saw there. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!